TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. We got a real nice topic for the people. Shout out to everybody in the comment section early. Shout out to the people that be hitting the bell on the icon. And shout out to everybody that's watching them uploads. I know if you watch those uploads, you my day ones, you my ride or dies, and I love y'all. Make sure y'all let yourselves be known in the comment section so I know who y'all are when it's time to, you know, when I'm ready to get a little generous out here. It's Flight Sports TV. Today, I want to talk about why Lonzo Ball will close the talent gap between him and Lamelo Ball. I know it's a lot of speculation, a lot of talking, a lot of bullshit. Everybody got their own opinions, this and that. Everybody know my stance. I know other people's stance, but I think people are a little representing Lonzo Ball as a player. And I think right now with this team, with these Chicago Bulls, with these Bulls, I'm telling you, he about to turn it up 6 notches. You understand? 6. You understand? And it's going down. You understand? The chemistry is going to be at an all-time high, like I stated earlier. You understand? LaMelo Ball and Lonzo, they in the East now. It's about to go down. Before we get into everything, hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. We got all access in the building. What's good?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, and shout out to the brothers on the panel.
We got Uncle Vern in the building. SMG, what up?
Hey, what's good, Flight? Hey, shout out to the panel. What's up, though?
Shout out. Man, how everybody feeling today, man? What is it, Wednesday?
Yeah, man. Just a chill day. But to piggyback on what you were saying, I really think that this season, I already knew Lonzo wasn't, better than him. I'm not going to get into all that now, but I feel like this season is really going to show people that, like Lonzo's big bro for a reason. He's better, but y'all already seen the Chicago Bulls working. Everybody smiling, everybody having a good time. Just everybody serious, everybody, there's times to giggle and laugh, and there's times to work. So everybody know what they're doing. And Lonzo's going to set the table, showing them how he's just not no pushover at no damn training camp. He's holding his own. So these rookies, they gonna
facts. Lonzo putting in heavy work in training camp. I don't know if people monitoring this situation. I'm noticing. Shout out to Dave, putting people up on game.
Yeah. With the videos.
Yeah, where he got make sure y'all check out Dave James. He put out some content on this on the training camp. So it's crazy. So I'm telling you, the chemistry is gonna be at an all-time high. I think the chemistry might be, I'm telling you, it might, what I dare say, you think the chemistry might be a little better than what's going on in Charlotte? I don't know. I know they've been.
Bro, you got point. Yeah.
I would think so. You got 2 guys. I'm telling you, the chemistry between Lonzo and Zach is done. They got that easy. When you talk about the chemistry with Vooch and DeRozan, they got that. DeRozan want to play with Lonzo. You understand? I just think this team perfectly fits. I'm not sure if the Hornets put the pieces around LaMelo Ball just yet. But I think LaMelo is making the best of the pieces that he was given when he got drafted. They haven't made any major acquisitions or put any pieces around LaMelo just yet. Lonzo Ball is about to take over a team that's presently constructed for him.
I feel like this season they want to see what Lamelo Ball can do, like for real, for real. Like, all right, I feel like after this, Mitch Kupchak and Jordan be like, all right, so we know Lamelo's the guy now. We gonna start investing heavy into this dude and paying people to come here. So big free agents this free agency. So I feel like Lamelo just got to show that he's, really that guy.
Shoot, the first step should have been them signing his brother, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
but they
they
ain't
shouldn't
want to
have.
pay him.
I mean, bro,
They ain't want to pay
they
Zo.
could have. They could have. No, well, I'm not even talking about far as Zoe. I'm talking about far as Jello.
Oh,
That
Jello,
that
Jello.
that should have been the first step right there because, like we saying with chemistry and all that. If anything, Jello and Lamelo, they already have chemistry. You know what I'm saying with them playing on the same team and then being brothers, and each one of them know where each spot is at. So I don't know. They need to do something because
They got to.
by them not doing that, he's already unhappy. So they better start now. Don't wait to know next season type stuff because that's just the longer you don't sign him there, I feel like the angrier he's gonna get. So
Just like
you
if
know,
you watch his interview, Lamelo. Like in his interview, when they asked about Jello, he didn't. He was holding back. He wanted to say
yeah, he
what he
wanted,
wanted
yeah,
to
he
say, but he was
definitely
holding
did.
back. He just said Jello's just working out. Jello, he never stopped working. So, but he knew deep down inside, bro, he wants his brother around him. Not even just a mentor, just somebody to on the court at least. They know where they're
Well,
gonna be at. He know all their spots. Like,
let me ask you
Yo,
this,
Flight.
the panel this. Do you think a duo
Yo,
between
see
Lamelo and
now,
Cat, you think that'd be a good duo?
bro,
yeah,
Cat's not.
Boy,
But
that,
no,
that
yes, but
good
Cat's
duo.
not leaving
I
Minnesota,
can't
bro.
hear y'all talking at the same time, bro.
Look,
I said yes, but Cat's not leaving Minnesota, bro. I'm telling you, that, bro. I mess with Timberwolves really hard, and
Yeah, yeah.
I know people.
Timberwolves got something special if he
But
stick
yeah,
around,
yeah,
but
Cat and Lamelo will work out,
Kevin,
but
yo,
Cat,
Cat
Cat
ain't
and
leaving,
Lamelo,
bro. Cat ain't go,
yeah,
no, Cat
he's
is
not
leaving.
leaving.
Cat ain't
No,
going
he's
to Charlotte.
not. He's not
Cat is
leaving.
leaving,
He's
but he
not.
ain't going to
He ain't
Charlotte.
no
Fuck
trash
that, bro.
Charlotte.
Ain't
Why do you go
nothing in
from
Charlotte
trash
for him,
no,
bro.
franchise to another trash
let's say
franchise?
this. Let's say this.
Cat going to the Bulls, bro.
Timberwolves
No, he's not, bro.
Timberwolves was
We gonna trade
trash.
Demar.
I will say that they've been trash
We giving y'all Demar.
for a long time. But
They ain't gonna be
Timberwolves
trash this
actually
season.
no, but just hear me out. Let me finish. Because what you don't know is I like the Timberwolves. So I'm talking about when K Love was over there, Johnson was over there, Michael Beasley was over there. I'm talking about that long.
Oh,
I've been liking
OG.
Timberwolves. Yeah, so I could admit the team has been, low key trash since he's been there, but they've been making all the right moves. As
They
far as
have.
adding D'Angelo, now you got Anthony Edwards,
Then
you
then
got
they signed
Beasley,
Malik Beasley.
so they got a squad and they can compete.
And
Maybe for an AC. But my thing is,
yeah,
well, is it too late? It was like, man, you know what? I already it's too late. That's what I'm saying. Well, what about if they try to get Cat, and Mello and Cat,
Cat
you
going to
think that?
Chicago, bro. Cat going to
mm,
Chicago, bro. Telling you, Cat
Uh,
next year going to the Bulls. We gonna give him DeMar DeRozan. And that's what we
nah,
gonna
what?
I don't know. Nah. I don't see them trading DeMar
What?
DeRozan
No, bro.
that
Cat,
quick.
bro. Let me tell you something about the Timberwolves, bro. I already made a breakdown video on the team,
How we
and they
get on the
literally
Timberwolves?
they signed. Wait, hold on, hold
Well,
on.
we got on the Tim.
They signed
Go ahead.
Malik Beasley to a 50 mil contract, bro. He's worth more than that. He just averaged 20 points per game, and they gave him 50 mil. That was low key a good ass deal. They signed a high value player for a lower contract. So basically, they got a 20 point per
Wait,
game
who?
scorer, Malik Beasley.
That nigga sucks, yo.
How does he suck? No, he does not suck.
Nah, he
He
don't.
does not suck. He's
Man,
good.
stop it,
Shot
bro.
like
Well,
He
41% from
got
the
overpaid,
three.
let me answer Dex question. Dex, how we
Malik
got on the
Beasley
Shoot,
is
Tim.
that's it.
nice.
He can
How we
shoot.
got on the Timberwolves was Flight asked about Melo getting some talent around him, and I threw out there, well, they shouldn't wait till next year. They should try to get some talent right now. And I threw
Yeah.
the idea with how would the duo be if they went out there and tried to get Cat on the Hornets? Would
Cal
it
will
be
never agree
a
to
good
that
fit?
trade.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to Flight. Shout out to Dex. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Bro said,
SMG.
I was trolling. The cat
Shout
ain't
out.
going to the Bulls, bro. I was trolling, man.
Dave James, shout out to everybody.
Yeah,
All right, now,
bro.
A1.
Hey, but
What's up, Bob?
I was trolling.
let me put this out here because I know y'all gonna be mad.
Hey, before you go on, did you hear
Don't talk
Big
about Ben
Cat's?
Simmons, Unstoppable.
Did you hear Big Cat's
Hey,
interview though?
Don't
It
talk
didn't
about
sound
Ben.
like he
hey,
want to be in Minnesota at all.
Bro, Cat, he's just
hey, Dave,
emotional.
you already
He's
know,
hurt.
bro.
That
Oh,
dude
man.
just sound like he was calling everybody out. Like
He
he
ain't
Hey,
gonna
you
do that on
seen
media day.
Niggas don't
who,
got no
Cat?
assets for that nigga,
Yeah,
yo.
he was calling everybody
Oh
out on
wow,
media
We don't
day.
got assets for Ben, bro.
yeah,
No
bro.
shade.
Instability.
Who
Ever
called
since I've
everybody
been
out?
here,
I
it's
ain't
been
even none of them.
it hasn't been stable. I haven't been able to make any relationships because guys are in and out. He's saying this on media day. I'm like, good Lord, Cat.
Oh yeah, he out of there,
Cause
man.
people's been
He
getting
out of
traded,
there.
but he's good now,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
He's good.
hey,
Trust
He's
me.
hey,
well.
SMG.
Way
He
he's
might
staying.
SMG. I know that's your that's probably your second team, but
That it's
yeah,
like my third,
that don't sound good at all, fam.
And it
He
might be on some
bro.
NBA shit, him saying that because that's the only type of deal. But still, that wouldn't work for Ben Simmons because you got
Okay,
Joel Embiid. So where is he
okay.
going?
The
well, you know,
Timberwolves. They just got
Simmons
a new
asked for a
owner.
trade to Chicago. I don't know if y'all heard about
Nah,
that.
it's not true.
It's not true. No, it's not
Dave
true.
James, thanks to Dave James, cleared it up.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
ain't true, man.
I got. They
I
said,
got scared for a second, bro. I was like, oh hell no, we ain't finna take this black ass
Bro,
nigga.
Arturis will never do that, bro.
We got
This
no, but
team's fine.
I did hear
We don't need
the
him.
I did listen to the media with damn, what's the guy name? Del Moore. He said somebody was talking to him in Chicago about something. So it might be a little truth to that. Not a whole lot, but it might be a little.
No,
But
yo, unstoppable, bro. There's no truth to it, bro. Nigga cleared it up. He said
who
it was about a team. It was not about the Bulls. It was in Chicago, but it was not about the Bulls.
who cleared it up?
Nothing to do with the Bulls, bro.
Who cleared it up?
We're not getting Ben Simmons. Go
The
I
check.
dude
didn't
who
say we
tweeted
was
it, he
getting bit,
cleared it
bro.
up.
I didn't say
Who
we was getting
reported
Ben
it?
Simmons.
Nobody wants, yo, bro.
Bro, do you need to pay attention to
Nobody
what I
wants that
said? Did I
nigga.
say I
No
wanted Ben
one
Simmons,
wants
fam?
him, bro. I
Did
gotta
I say I
stop
wanted
speaking
Ben
on that
Simmons?
shit.
Did
You
I
do
say I
not
wanted
want him,
Ben
bro.
Simmons? Did I say that?
Nobody wants that
Did
nigga.
I say I wanted Ben Simmons?
Come on,
Did I
bro.
say that? Did I say I wanted him?
Ain't no
No,
truth to that. That
I
shit
didn't
ain't
say I
happening.
wanted Ben Simmons. But
Ben Simmons don't want to come.
you're gonna hear some trade talks, fam.
You gonna go to the Clippers, yo.
Regardless of your personal issue that you have with Ben Simmons, fam, you
I don't
gonna
got
hear the
no
Ben
personal
Simmons
issue
talk.
with that nigga. Yo, that
Bro,
nigga
you do, fam. You
See,
do.
the
don't
thing is,
fuck
he's not
away
gonna
from
get. They're
Chicago,
not gonna
bro.
trade him in the East and
You
have to
do.
play him. So that's not gonna happen.
Who
They're
the
not
hell we
trading
gonna
him in
give
the East.
up?
He's going to the
Who you want to
West.
give up?
I don't know. I think he might.
Who you want to
They
give up?
they
Man?
I
Daryl
don't
Morey
know.
is
For
not
the,
going
Let
to.
me ask
the
you this. No,
Timberwolves,
I'm
bro.
not
That
talking about.
guy.
No,
Yo,
I'm not
trade
talking
makes
about the
sense.
Bulls, bro. Calm down. I'm about to talk about a whole totally different team. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
You're getting your feels a little bit. Calm down. Like the Nets. The thing with Kyrie Irving. Do you pull that trigger and get Ben Simmons?
Oh wow.
Hell no.
But
Hell no,
Kyrie
no.
said he'll
I would
retire if he
not
gets
do that.
traded.
Well, this the thing. What if they be like, okay, we'll give you Ben Simmons, but give us some extra pieces? You know what I'm saying? Some draft picks. Do you do it?
Hell no.
No,
Kyrie's
because you
generational.
I
have
mean,
three offensive
if I'm New
players.
Jersey, I do. If I'm Brooklyn, yeah.
Wait,
What?
but listen.
But
You have three
he don't.
offensive
That ain't
You
yo.
don't
players,
even know
bro.
if Kyrie
You're not
coming
dead
back.
ass right now, yo.
40. Hey, bro, you gonna pay him $45 million for 50 games for 40 games?
It's gonna bring him a title, so why not?
Exactly.
Fuck.
Bro,
You're
he
not
can't
going,
play
bro.
half the. He
But
Athletic,
you
can't play
can't.
no
But you
home
can't
games in the
pay. You
playoffs.
can't play
Stop
home
saying he
games
won't
though.
He
play
can't play
no,
no
bro.
home
He
games
bro.
gonna,
in the
He's gonna
playoffs.
get the
yo,
bag,
he's gonna
bro.
get
He's
this
gonna
shit
get it.
done, bro. He has
He's
to,
gonna
yo.
get
So
it.
he,
You don't have
No,
to.
You're
we're
not
talking.
going,
I hear you, Dave, but we're talking about Kyrie now.
I know
bro. He's gonna get
he's
it,
gonna
bro.
get it done, bro. He ain't gonna do that shit, yo. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, he
Bro,
ain't gonna
and
get that shit, man. That dude gonna fuck around and he gonna miss. I think he gonna miss some games, man. They're
Yeah,
gonna
no.
flirt around that trade
Kyrie,
too.
bro, this is not an average dude, man. I'm telling you, he's
athletic.
he, he, he,
Then they're
he's.
not gonna trade away
And I
Kyrie
still
Irving
won't
for
trade
a
him if he
dude
plays
that
50
don't shoot
games.
the ball.
I still
I
won't
feel
trade
you,
him.
but
Well,
do you
he
need
will
him
he
when you
will
got
be there
shooters all
for
around him in
defense,
Brooklyn, man?
fam.
You
He'll be
got
there for
shooters
defense.
Okay,
everywhere.
but defense is
But
not
do he
better than
do
offense.
do he need
Defense will win you games.
SMG? Hold on.
Yo,
SMG,
defense
do
will
he
win you
need
games.
to shoot the ball if he goes to Brooklyn?
No, wait, Dex.
Not at
Let me
all.
chop it
Yes,
Yes.
down.
No, he does not need to
Yes.
shoot the
yes.
ball.
Dex.
Because if you have
No,
Hold
Kyrie
on.
no,
Irving
he
Dex,
on your
doesn't,
Dex.
bro.
three,
If
bro,
No,
Ben
he
that's
Simmons
doesn't,
goes to
bro.
the
power.
Nets are not contenders no more, bro.
Yeah.
If
Bro,
you
Dex.
Bro, you
trade Ben Simmons
tripping,
for
fam.
Kyrie,
No, see the difference of the difference between locker rooms. Ben Simmons walking to the 76ers locker room. He
Oh,
thinks
my.
he's the best player on the team. Him going to Brooklyn's locker room, he know where the fuck
Oh,
he
yo,
at.
stop the
Sit your
hype.
ass
he
down and
know
get
his
the
place.
rebound and
You gotta
pass it to me.
stop.
He
And
know
that's
his
what you're
place,
supposed to
bro.
do.
No
And
athletic,
play good
not
defense, bro.
athletic.
Period.
No
That's
team
what's
with
gonna
a
See,
happen.
brain
see,
cell
He
is
ain't gonna do
playing.
that shit with Kevin
you got
Durant.
something against
He ain't
Ben
gonna do
Simmons,
that shit
man.
with James Harden.
You
They
got
gonna
No,
tell
something
that
against
nigga to
Ben
pass
Simmons,
the
bro.
ball,
so what? How do I
rebound,
have
and play
something? You are
defense.
literally
You
saying
got
to
something
trade
against Ben
Kyrie
Simmons, bro.
Irving for Ben Simmons. Are you
Bruh.
Yeah, bro, that's a terrible trade.
O-
That's a good trade
Okay,
for Sixers.
okay.
Ben Simmons
Again,
That's a
playing,
steal
bro?
for the
Bro, Ben
That's
Sixers.
a
Simmons playing, bro.
that's a
He is
that's
a
a
loser,
that's an
bro.
excellent trade for Brooklyn.
it's a kind of win-win for both situations though when you think about it though.
Yeah,
How?
but Sixers won it more though. Sixers won that
But
shit
when we
more.
just
Sixers are
okay, but
contenders now.
still, the question is, if you get a phone call, Brooklyn, yo, a couple of give us, Ben Simmons, we'll send you a couple of pieces and
Who the
some
hell
draft
is?
picks.
For the
Is
pieces.
is bruh?
All right.
Yo,
Ben
yo,
Simmons
Robert
ain't
Marshall was good.
Answer this, fellas. If
tweaking,
Ben
bro.
Simmons is on
Tweaking, bro.
Brooklyn and
Ben
Kyrie
Simmons
on
Kyrie.
Philly, who wins the 7-game series?
What?
If
Who's that?
Ben
Who's the
Simmons
new
is on
cat?
Brooklyn and Kyrie's on Philly,
Yeah, I
who
was
wins
about to
that
get to
7-game
that too.
series?
Nigga, Philly.
You could check
Philly,
them.
nigga.
Hey, hold on 1 second. A1. Hey, whoa. We got
Yeah,
somebody
so,
new in
I
here.
got
We got
Philly,
Brooklyn by
nigga.
I got Brooklyn in 5, not even close.
Philly. I got Philly.
A1
in
Dave
got
James.
Philly.
Hold on.
I got
A1 Dave James. Hold on. We got somebody new in here. Let him introduce himself. Don't be so selfish.
What's up,
My
fellas?
bad,
How y'all
Vince,
doing,
my bad.
man?
Kyrie for
I'm
Ben
What's
alright,
good,
Simmons.
man. How
Rob?
you
Where you
feeling?
calling from?
Oh,
ATL, man.
Shout out to
ATL.
the you been on here before, right?
niggas with
Yeah, I was on here a couple of days ago with you guys. You guys were talking about the players and stuff like that. How y'all doing tonight?
What's
Man, we
up,
doing
Playboy? How
good,
you doing,
man.
man?
I'm good, family. How you feeling?
Man, I'm
Yeah, the
blessed,
topic.
man. Everything all good.
Yeah, the topic is pretty much comparing, letting it be known Lonzo's about to close that talent gap with Lamelo. So this season with the Bulls, that's pretty much the
There's
topic
no gap.
because it's pretty much universally known. I don't believe this personally, but people say Lamelo is like almost 10 times better than Lonzo, but I don't believe that. So that's kind of the topic.
Okay.
So what you think about that?
What's good? What's good, panel?
I haven't, to be honest with you, I haven't been following. I ain't been following really, really too much stuff, but
these niggas,
I start watching it when it started getting down to the, to the wire, when the playoffs, the battling. But I'm looking at the Lakers. I'm looking at the Lakers. They looking pretty good. I mean, I know most of them guys are kind of. I mean, I was making a joke about it one day. I was saying, some of them dudes over there, they knees bad. I seen Rondo done came back too.
Yeah.
Not a Laker fan.
Trade Kyrie for Ben Simmons.
What about the Hawks? You don't like the Hawks? You from Georgia?
Bro, you got a
I mean,
personal
yeah,
issue.
they cool, but I mean, that's not my team. You know what I'm saying?
But I bet you like the Georgia Bulldogs.
GM will lose his job. He will lose his job.
Yeah, they cool. Yeah, my
Dang,
team is. I like.
You
I
got
mean,
some
I
personal
like.
against him, bro.
In football, I like. College football. I like Alabama, man.
What? That's blasphemous. You from Georgia?
Why?
They gonna hang you, man.
Right on sight.
But that's blasphemy. You from?
That GM will lose his spot. No smart GM is doing no move.
Well,
like
you
that.
still talk about that. That's how I know you got something against
Crazy,
Ben,
yo.
bro. We
How
don't.
can
We
you
Who's that hit
we
like
on
a
a
button?
different
Who that?
subject,
Something
fam.
like that, yo. You know who Kyrie Irving is?
We on a
Like,
different
wow,
subject, bro.
team
You still
would
talking
do
about
that,
that?
yo. Like, you know how crazy that sounds? Like, oh, come on, bro. Kyrie Irving for Ben Simmons? You think that's equal?
Hey, bro, Dave. You don't
What?
trade him straight up if Kyrie's acting right, but the nigga take off 2 weeks just because he fucking
Bro,
wants to.
athletic.
If he don't want to get, bro,
I understand
you can't rely on
that.
that shit. And I'm giving this nigga
You could
$200
rely
million
on you relied on
and
it
he
last
played
year.
30 games because
showed
he
up.
feel like it. Fuck out of
showed
here
up.
with that.
No. He's
He
gonna be
go
there.
on with that shit. I need
I'm not.
82 games.
He's gonna be there for the playoffs,
$50
yo.
million a year.
I'm not talking about trading him because whatever his personal issue is of taking off. That's whatever he got going on. That's
Nah,
him.
not me, bro.
I'm saying
I need him for
okay.
82 games. He can do that. He got 5-6 other months to do that shit.
KD will leave.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying with the whole thing about what's going on. We know what's going on in the NBA. Okay, We know what can we get because Kyrie's not playing a point guard anyway. James Harden is playing a point guard. What can we do to improve the team to make some moves and still be good? Okay, who's available? Ben Simmons. Do we need Ben Simmons to shoot? Not really. Why? Because we have Harris. We got the team full of shooters. We don't got a name who's on that team who can shoot. Everybody on this panel should know. So okay, let's send him. Let's send him to the 76ers where he can play and and he can have his decision and what I'm saying, not to do what we know what he not trying to do. And Ben Simmons can come over here because you know what he is and he can play the home game. If you ask me, I think it's a win-win situation. Each team gonna be good. They got their point guard. We got our guy that that will feel. I feel that what I'm saying, that be there defensively. And if James Harden need to sit down, Ben Simmons can push the rock. You know what I'm saying? It's a win-win situation right there. Do anybody disagree except for Dave James?
I disagree the fullest, yo.
You got a strong point, but this could hold on one second. This could be a $25 Cash App hot take. This little debate right here, because it's pretty heated, and both of y'all got some good solid points. But it's up to y'all. It's up to the chat.
Bro, I don't got to debate, yo. Like, for real, like, you just know not to do some shit like that, yo. Because I'm pretty sure Kyrie is going to come into his senses and at least play a certain amount of games and
bro,
get what he needs to get.
It's not about coming to the senses, playing a certain amount of games, bro. You know what they saying, what he can't do. So if he's going to stick by his decision, he can't play at all, fam.
Dave, he took 2 weeks off to get somebody, a homeless person a house. I love him for that, but you can't do that during the season, bro. He took 2 weeks off to build a homeless person a house. He took another 2 weeks off to do something for another family he didn't know. I love him for that.
When his team needed him, bro. When his team needed him, he was there. The playoffs, he was there.
Dave, I'm not paying somebody $50 million to play 35 games.
That's Kyrie Irving. There's a difference.
I don't
trade that away.
Hey, Dave, you know what you do? Check and see how many home games the Brooklyn Nets have and add it up, and that's how many games he gonna miss.
41 home games.
Remember that
41 away, 41 at home.
Remember that's the playoffs too, fam.
50 home games, yo. Not gonna miss it, yo. There's gonna be something that happens that was gonna allow him to play. Like y'all looking for the worst thing to happen.
Bro, they are. What are you talking about, fam? They already released and said what's gonna happen, fam.
Bro, I'm looking at Kyrie's history.
Giving that dude
he just shoots deuces when he wants to. Not sick, not hurt, not nothing. I'm just taking 2 weeks off.
I'm gonna put it like this, Dave. I get what you're saying. You don't do it if these players wasn't backed into a corner for what's going on. I'm going based off of, okay, now you don't have no choice because they putting their foot down. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. You don't do this, you're gonna miss home games, and not only you're gonna miss home games, I mean you can't play home games that in these certain places, you're gonna get fined too. So it's like, okay, we might need this man for the playoffs, especially in the finals. So should we just go ahead and just make this trade where he can stand by, you know what I'm saying, and don't get forced, you know what I'm saying, to do what they saying you have to do? I think it's a kind of a good trade. You get, especially if you give some pieces back, maybe, you know what I'm saying, some draft picks. That's what I'm going off of. And then too, I get what Athletic is saying too, is he got some things that's going on and he's not there all the time. So why don't you just go ahead and just move on from him?
All right.
The worst word you can have as an athlete in the locker room. The worst word you can have as an athlete in your locker room is unreliable. Period. Kyrie's not reliable.
And that should go do it, man. Yup.
Hey,
go ruin your franchise, yo. Go do that.
Hey, I just wanted to say what's up, y'all, man. What's up, chat?
What's up?
What's up, y'all, man?
That's the
shout out to Ray. Shout out to Uncle Vern.
Shout out to y'all.
Ruin their franchise, yo.
I didn't say anything because I was letting y'all cook up and have fun. So.
I mean, that's the Brooklyn Nets are still gonna be good, even though if they don't have them, they gonna be straight. They gonna be all right. Whatever.
Over here.
You're gonna see the playoffs, yo. All right. You say all
Uncle
that,
Vern, what you got to say about that, Uncle Vern?
bro. Capping, dog. You know you capping, bro. You know that shit don't make sense. You
It
go
does make sense,
get
fam.
Kyrie away
You just got something against Ben
when you
Simmons,
meet.
bro.
No, I don't. When you
Yeah,
meet
you do,
Kyrie the
fam. You
most,
do.
bro, you a
Yo,
Ben Simmons fanboy, bro.
Everybody talking
You
about
do.
goddamn basketball.
Fanboy, bro. You keep capping. When
How
you
about some country
Kyrie,
goddamn music?
when you need him the most, when you need Kyrie the most, you pay him for it, dude. And
Oh
when you
my
need him the
I
God,
can
most,
play his
bro.
I can play his goddamn
It's so
position.
crazy, Dave. Yo, what you got to get? You not even paying attention to what me and Athletic is saying, fam.
all right, like,
If you
What are you
need him,
saying?
if you need him for a home game, and he can't play. You SOL.
Right?
that niggas. Yo, last year
If
Kyrie
you need him from a home game, what you gonna do, Dave?
really.
Well, what you
Can
gonna
you
do?
play him, Dave?
Yo, hold on, bro.
Can you
bro,
play
he's
him?
gonna get vaccinated, bro.
Like,
Like,
no,
why
like,
y'all think he's
You
not?
getting vaccinated.
and then you keep
He's getting vaccinated,
Okay,
and then
did he
bitch.
say that?
bro. He's going
I
to,
mean, you
bro.
can read his mind, right? You can read Kyrie Irving's mind,
Only
right?
thing he said is not he's not gonna put limits on it. Like what the
when
fuck
Right?
is that? Nigga,
when
you
Yeah.
nigga gonna
Bro,
get
I don't
vaccinated
know.
and I'm
I don't
not
know
gonna
what
I
put
that
don't know
limits
means.
on
either.
it.
Son of a
Really?
bitch.
so, all right, hold on, bro.
Huh?
So you're telling me the Nets will be still great with Ben? The Nets
They
still are.
bro,
I think Nets
Hold
will
on,
be still
let me
First
good.
answer.
of
Yes,
all, hold on. First
yes.
of all, let's get this straight. First of all,
Nope.
Kyrie is not 100% against vaccination. He's
Yeah,
just against the vaccination that they are mandating. Because
Right.
there's other vaccination vaccines out there that hasn't been approved just yet.
Shit,
That's
crazy.
right. He's right.
Yo, so that's what I'm saying, yo. Like you're
he's gonna get
jumping to
vaccinated,
the
bro.
conclusion.
What's up, son?
Kyrie,
Before the season
You
yo,
can
starts.
y'all
read
did
his
the
mind,
same
right?
thing last year. Remember when he left for 2 weeks? Everybody was like, "Yo, yeah, he needs to retire. He needs to get traded." He came back and literally dominated that whole month.
Bro, I'm
Like,
not saying Kyrie
come on,
Irving's
bro.
not good,
He's
bro.
gonna get
Kyrie
vaccinated.
Irving like that.
He's gonna get vaccinated, bro.
All right,
And
Well,
He's
but
right.
I
y'all know
can't
they
read
gotta
that
play the
brother's
Lakers
mind,
Son
in
of a
so
3 days.
not
bitch.
a win-win situation trading for Ben Simmons
They
for
gotta play the
Kyrie.
Lakers in 3 days for
Not, bro.
preseason. Y'all
You're
gotta
not.
Yeah,
watch
the
that,
Lakers gonna kick their ass.
You went from a contender to a
bro. I don't know.
non-contender.
I don't know about that.
I
So
know about it, goddamn it. The Lakers
bro,
gonna win.
they still good, fam.
are they the best in the East? Are they the best team in the
Hell
league?
yeah, they still best in these days.
Are they the best team in the league?
Yes, they still
Yes.
good, bro. What you talking about?
You got a defensive stopper.
All right.
Like you have a
Bro,
defensive
come
stopper
on,
or another
bro.
Bro,
rebounder, an outlet passer.
all
Like,
you
come
gotta
on,
do
man.
is put Joe Harris at that 2. You keep James Harden at that
Exactly.
1. Kevin Durant at the small forward. Ben Simmons at the
That's right.
power forward. Are you serious, fam?
Who the hell is country at?
Are you for real, Dave? You really think that wouldn't work?
Nigga, that shit ain't gonna work, yo.
That's
It go.
because you
It
don't
works
like
on me.
Ben
It
Simmons,
works.
fam.
That
I'm
shit will work.
sorry,
That's
bro.
because
That
you
shit
really
don't
don't
work.
like Ben
That's
Hey,
Simmons,
Kyrie.
man.
bro, they'll run through the East and West
No, they
with
won't.
that squad.
No,
Yes,
they
they
won't.
would, fam.
Lose.
No,
Yes,
they
they
won't.
would. Yes, they
can't.
would, fam. You
No,
tripping?
they won't.
Their
That's
Yes,
cap.
they
offensive
would,
rating will
bro.
go
That's
down
cap.
so much.
That's
How
cap.
is
Dave,
that, bro?
I think it'll work.
Dave, just look at their power forward and forward. They can run, shoot, and do. I mean, except shoot. Your boy can't shoot, but they can run, do everything, play defense, everything. And then you got fucking James Harden throwing lobs. So
He's
your
right.
boy's gonna catch lobs fucking city to Ben Simmons. Like, come on, man.
He just don't like Ben Simmons. That's
Oh
all,
So
fam.
shit.
you
That's what it
athletic.
is.
You know you're athletic.
He's right, bro.
He just don't. Matter of
Cap,
fact,
Hey,
bro.
I
he
put it to
hate
you
Ben
like this:
Simmons.
give me
He
Ben
hate.
Simmons, they take Kyrie.
You saying,
I got
hold on, bro.
stability.
Because
I
you
know
know
Come
these
what?
on,
fuckers
no,
gonna be
I'm
there
not
for
doing
82
that.
games, and I'm gonna have
Hold
my
on.
first team
All
all
right,
Hold on,
fucking
athletic.
squad.
Let
Hey,
me
bro,
Athletic.
just
Spread out.
everybody have a bad game
I
once
let
in a
I have
while,
Kyrie
no
and
fam.
James
reason
Harden
to
do the
hold
work.
on, bro. Can I say this, bro? I have no reason to hate Ben Simmons. You are suggesting that Ben Simmons is equal value to what Kyrie Irving can bring to the Nets.
No, I'm not suggesting that he's equal
Sound
value.
crazy, yo.
Nope,
That's
You're
why
I
I
didn't
saying
said
suggest any of
I
Nets.
that.
didn't say
Hold
he was
on,
Don't put
equal
words in people's
value.
mouth, Dave.
Can I
That's why I
speak?
Don't
Can I
said
put words in
speak,
more
people.
bro?
What I'm
pieces have
saying is
to
I
Ben
come.
Simmons
speak,
is more
bro.
valuable playing 82 games than your boy is playing 40
So do the
games.
Nets win with the Ben Simmons? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes,
Hell yeah, they
yes,
win a
hell
chip.
yes,
No,
yes
they
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 not.
win a
win.
Wait,
chip.
hold on. I'm
They will
tripping. I'm
win.
tripping.
Yes,
So they're winning. Yo, y'all underrate. All
they
right,
will win.
y'all
Why
underrate
is
what
about
Kyrie does.
underrating, fam? We talking about
Underrate
if Ben
Kyrie, bro.
Simmons was on the
Underrating
team,
Kyrie. What
could they
Kyrie brings
still
to that
win?
team.
Yes, they
I'm not
could.
saying the Nets
Did
are
you
trash, but they
did you
don't
hear
win.
that lineup,
They
bro?
can't. They can't beat
James
Milwaukee
Harden
with
at the
Ben
James
Simmons.
Harden
They
at the
can't beat
point at the
Milwaukee.
point guard.
They
Joe
can't
Harris
beat
at the
Milwaukee.
2.
Bro, they was up They was up
They
2-0
can't.
against
KD
Milwaukee
is the
with just
small
Can't
forward.
beat
Kyrie
Milwaukee
on
without
the
Small
Kyrie.
bench.
forward.
Like,
They
come on,
cannot
man.
beat Milwaukee without Kyrie. If you have Ben Simmons, you are
They was
not
up
gonna beat
2-0
Milwaukee.
with just
That's for my life.
Kyrie
You are
and your
not
boy.
beating
They was up
Milwaukee.
2-0 with those two.
That's the truth. You are not beating Milwaukee because Kyrie
No,
crazy.
I don't know about that. Maybe
Hey
not.
man,
Yeah, you're right. You're
Dave
right. They
James, that'll
need
Stop,
be a
Kyrie.
4-1
stop
blowout.
capping, bro. Like,
A
what are we
gentleman
talking
sweep
about
against
here?
Milwaukee.
You sound crazy,
Bro,
yo.
Milwaukee's not
You're
that
not
good. Nigga,
beating
that was down
Milwaukee.
2-0
So
Talking
you
against
about
mean
a
to tell
Brooklyn
me you
with
can't beat
just Kyrie
Milwaukee
and
with
Kevin
James Harden
Durant.
and Kevin Durant alone?
Like,
no, you
Oh
need
Brooklyn is
my
not that
Durant.
God,
good,
bro. You
bro. I mean,
tripping, man.
You need Kyrie
Milwaukee's not
You
that
Irving.
good.
That's
tripping,
that
bro.
push. Come
You
on.
tripping. He tripping.
Come on,
All
bro.
right.
Like, what?
Hot
You
take:
is tripping.
Milwaukee will not make the Eastern
You're not
Conference Finals
beating
next year.
Milwaukee, yo, especially with
Milwaukee will not make
DiVincenzo
the
back.
Eastern Conference Finals
With
next year.
DiVincenzo back,
Facts.
you're not beating Milwaukee, yo. Stop capping, bro.
Milwaukee ain't even making the
With
Eastern Conference
Ben
Finals next
Simmons,
year,
yo.
bro.
That's not who you
And we can
get.
put 50 on it.
Kyrie's
Milwaukee
not.
damn near lost, bro.
Milwaukee will not make the
They
Eastern
With
damn near
Conference Finals.
lost,
I'll
bro.
DiVincenzo
put
back.
100 on it right
If
now.
With
James
Anybody
Harden,
bet me?
if James Harden was healthy, they would have lost, fam. If
Oh my
KD
God.
foot would have been a centimeter back, they would have lost, fam. Like
Ain't
Yo,
nobody gonna bet
KD
me.
and James Harden is a deadly duo now, fam. What are you talking
when
about?
Kyrie completes that shit, yo.
Hey,
That's
hey,
the
hey, Ben, hey,
Oh
James
my
Harden looked
God.
more in shape, y'all. I ain't gonna cap.
The
James
only
Harden looked
difference
way
is
better in shape.
James Harden was
I'm just
just
gonna
hurt,
say
fam. He was just
I'm
hurt.
not, hold on. Listen, I'm not
Rico,
huge.
yeah.
Listen, hold on,
It's
hold on, hold on.
absurd, yo. It's
Hold on.
absurd, yo.
Listen to me. I'm not
Crazy.
huge on James Harden. But what I've seen, that man is in way better shape. I'm just letting that be known. He
All
looked
right.
like he gonna play way better. That's all I'm gonna say.
Way
Okay.
I'm
better.
not even huge on him. I'm
Way
not huge
better.
on him.
He gave you 28
Niggas
9
don't know
and 8
what
last
Kyrie
year.
brings to a team, yo. Shit crazy. They're saying Ben is still gonna be that dude that brings them to a title. Don't worry, basketball. We're gonna see if that shit ever happens, yo. I guarantee you that GM will be fired after that year. When the Nets lose and they don't meet expectations, they'll be
That's
fired.
unfortunate that this is going on now.
Some dumbass trade like that. That's just
So
crazy.
what if they lose? What if they lose about the situation that's going on now? Then what?
They're not going to. Kyrie's gonna be back, yo. He's gonna be fine.
Ah, bro, you
He's gonna be
half-ass
fine. Y'all
listening, but
said
all
this
right.
last year. Y'all said he's gonna say fuck
You know what,
basketball, fuck what my
bro?
job is. Y'all said,
I had the Nets winning it all last year, fam.
bro, y'all said
What you
this.
talking
Remember when
about?
Kyrie was gone for 2 weeks and
Bro,
everybody was
I
like,
had
"Yo,
the Nets
he
winning it
came back."
all last. I had the Nets winning it all. What are you
He's not
talking
gonna
about?
say fuck his team for this, yo. He's not gonna say fuck my team, and I'm not gonna beat.
So
That's
his
not Kyrie.
personal
He would
decision
have did it
saying.
last year.
So you saying his personal decision saying
Bro,
F this
I got a
team?
Did it
different
last
outlook.
year.
His
See, that's that
personal decision
basketball
is
shit.
saying
That's
F
that
this
prima
team.
donna basketball shit when you sprang a finger and you out 6 weeks. See, in football, Kyrie, that nigga would be tossed in this fucking locker. Nigga, you either with the team, this bullshit you on, you do in the offseason, or leave. That's how it would be. So I look at it differently because when a nigga
Yeah,
take off, that's bro, he gotta look at the nigga next to him.
Stop.
Like, I
Stop
can't
capping.
rely on this dude. I don't want him in the locker
No.
room. I don't care
I
who.
mean, you know what though? But I get athletic because a lot of people it don't I'm gonna say it again. I like Kyrie. A lot of people that's their grief with Kyrie because he's not reliable. You know,
He
he's
is.
taking off this time and taking off that time. You know,
You need him. He's there.
I just made that up because I just say that because of the situation of what's going on now. I really too much not. I don't hold it against him because he's not available for personal reasons. You got something going on. You got something going on. Take care of what you got to take care of. But I'm saying if y'all looking like okay, he's not going to be available for these games if we need him to, and we trying to get a chip. Why don't we just go ahead and do this? And I think if they do that trade, I think they still can win with him. That's what I'm saying.
They should go do it, man. Still, they should go do it, done, man. Telling you that's the last thing in their head to even try some crazy. That's one. That's not even a thought from their GM, bro. That's just off.
No, I'm sure it
Actually, it was a thought, but KD said don't do it.
Off the board. No, it
It
wasn't.
was a thought.
No report.
KD said don't do it.
Where's the
Okay.
report? Link
All
the
right.
report, please.
Okay.
Please.
All right. All
No
right.
report doing
Okay,
that.
I put it in the
Now,
private chat. I put it in the private chat. Hold on.
organization. Please let this be a.
I put it in the private chat. Hold on.
Trading Kyrie for Ben Simmons.
It'll
Kyrie.
make more sense to trade James Harden than Kyrie.
No panic. What's good?
You talking about Kyrie Irving, yo? One of the most skilled players we've ever seen. It's crazy. Add some respect for that man's game, yo. That shit crazy. I'd rather take him 50% than having Ben there, bro.
If you give Kyrie 4 or 5 more inches, ain't even be a question who the best player in the NBA is right now.
Have some respect, yo. Like what? Come on, bro. Like what are we saying here, yo? It's Kyrie Irving. You athletic, you saying, oh, he would get kicked out the locker room. No, not a guy with this talent. Sometimes you're gonna have to deal with this shit, bro. Guys with this type of talent, you gotta have to deal with it. He ain't no regular role player.
For real.
That's right. That's a good take. That's a good take, Dave James.
Yeah, I gotta
And that's
remember.
and that's across all sports, and A1 knows that. You got a lot of eccentric players in every locker room, and the only reason why they tolerate their eccentricism is because they're outstanding when they come on that field.
Outstanding. So you
Hey, there you go right there, Dave. Check that chat. There you go right there.
All right, let me check. All right.
Is Uncle Vern in here?
Rico, what's good?
What up, Flight? What up, panel?
So what up? What up?
Chilling, man.
What you dealing with today, man?
Just getting out, getting around. Ain't nothing really. I was listening to everybody.
Huh?
I said nothing much. Y'all cooking. Y'all could go ahead. I'm just listening. Go ahead, panel.
All right. What up, Mergon?
What's up, Mergon?
No, he ain't in the chat. He in the chat.
Hey, I want to hear from Ray. Yo, hey. What's your take, bro?
Who, Ray?
You call me?
Yeah, bro.
What's my name?
I said, what's your take on what we was talking about?
I already said my name. I said James Harden looked good. That's what my take was on it. I'm not really big on the Nets, so I'm not really going to talk about too much about that. I feel like the Nets is going to be our hardest team when it comes down to Chicago. Milwaukee, they lost PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker was a big piece. And I know they have Drew Holiday, Giannis, he's unstoppable. But PJ Tucker was that defensive anchor that they really needed. You know what I'm saying? And I think our biggest threat would be Brooklyn Nets. The rest of these teams that the Bulls have to play, nigga, you need to put your head down and get it done.
Peace,
yes,
family.
I know Atlanta Hawks is talented. You can't sleep on it. The New York Knicks, they got a good defense. That got a coach that can coach them up. I know Charlotte Hornets, they're not going to play with no mercy.
Don't sleep on my neck.
I get it. I totally get it. But at the end of the day, Chicago, you're too fucking talented. You're too in sync. And you have a team that's full of high IQ players. And it's like, bro, you should not be really losing. I'm gonna be honest with you. You want to be real.
And Chicago is coming into the season with more momentum than the champions.
Well, you mean more momentum than the Bucks?
Yes.
I don't think people believe in the Bucks though.
They have more momentum but less chemistry. But the Bulls will fix that within 2 weeks. So I don't even worry about that.
Yeah, I ain't really worried about the chemistry, man.
The Bucks is like the NBA version of the Ravens. They
Rico.
got the one superpower, but it's
What
like
up, Athletic?
don't really fit him.
Hey, I said I don't think the Bucks is gonna make it to the Eastern Conference Finals next year.
Yeah, like
I think the Bulls beat them in the second round. I've been saying that the Bulls are gonna beat them in the second round. Then the Bulls are gonna play the Nets in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Okay.
you said the Bulls.
I think the Net. I definitely think the Nets can do that.
I think
I think it'll be the Bulls and the Nets. I like the way the Bulls look, man, and Lonzo looks good out there, man.
Yeah, he got confidence out there.
Lonzo's a grown ass man now.
Lonzo look good out there right now, man.
He looked like a grown
He
ass
didn't change his jump shot, but he changed his release point.
It's quicker. He got a lot quicker release.
It looks more fluent.
And he got that.
Yeah, SMG, I seen the video that you put out there, and that was a nice video.
Hey, he got that Uncle Vern one leg step back that he's perfecting too.
True.
I know exactly what you're talking about too. You're talking
It's
about
weird,
the one he
you know
had
what I'm
Patrick
saying?
Beverly with. Yeah, that Patrick Beverly, the one he did in the mid-range.
Yeah. Matter of
just
fact, he
does
did
it.
that.
He does it like
He did that. He did it against the Warriors when he hit that last
with the game winner.
that
Yeah,
with a game winner shot.
that's that Uncle Vern step back. It's weird. One leg.
The panic.
Yeah.
What you think about it, man? What you think about Lonzo, man?
I fuck with Lonzo. I mean, shit. I can't really. The Bulls is one of them teams I'm gonna actually be watching them because I know it's like they boom or bust to me. Like either they gonna be good or they gonna be shitty. I don't see like I see them
Bulls
boys
gonna be
playing the
good,
Knicks
man.
and having trouble.
Bulls gonna be good, man.
I
Yeah, we
can't
gotta
wait
stop
for the
that.
season.
It's
Bro.
Bull because this is my thing with the Bulls, man. They, I think the Bucks might, have them in a regular season, but I think in a 7-game series, I think that the Bulls might be able to get them.
No, hold
Yeah.
up. Now I don't think in the 7 game series with the Bucks. I don't know because I mean you gotta look at the Bulls interior. They got to deal with Giannis at the end of the day.
Hey, Lonzo owns Milwaukee. On a personal game by game, Lonzo owns Milwaukee. He had his first triple double against Milwaukee. He owns Milwaukee. If you look up his stats, I guarantee he averages like 18, 8, and 8 against them.
Yeah, but see that's just Lonzo. I talking about when you got Giannis,
Whoa!
like who you got on
What?
defense that gonna slow him down. Like forget starting, who gonna slow him down on the Bulls?
You don't need to let him slow down. Just take away his teammates.
Bro,
Exactly.
their
But see
front
that. But the
line
thing
goes
about
6,
that is
7 across the board, man.
the thing about that is you got Chris Middleton. Like he ain't no slouch now. Like I believe in the
Then
couple
that's where you
series.
put somebody like Pete Will
Now
on Chris
you
Middleton.
don't. No, no, no,
But
I
no,
those
no.
think y'all
guys can switch
No, no.
out
You
underestimating
can't.
Chris
everything,
You
man.
Middleton.
It's gonna be
cannot do
healthy
that.
fits.
You
They
cannot
can,
do
they can
that.
switch out
You
everything. They all 6'7" and 6'9" across the board, bro.
You have to
And
switch, but
athletic. Yeah, they're
but
gonna switch.
defensively, we're going to have to put Patrick Williams on Giannis, and Lonzo's going to have to guard Chris Middleton.
Yep.
Oh man,
Lonzo shut Chris Middleton down.
Oh, the fuck he wouldn't.
no, hell no.
Lonzo wouldn't shut Chris Middleton down.
It'll slow him
Give
down.
Chris Middleton.
Because
The thing is with Chris Middleton, you can't let him have those 38, 40-point games.
The defense that they gonna switch everything, but they're gonna roll all double teams to Giannis. And then what you gonna do? Because double teams don't even really work on Giannis like that.
Yo, DeRozan.
And Chris Middleton don't force his game. See, that's what you gotta understand.
Exactly.
Yo,
He doesn't ever
DeRozan.
force his game.
DeRozan can outplay Giannis.
No, he
And
can't.
Chris Middleton
Yes, he
fuck
can.
around and go 3 for 15.
The Rose, you said the
DeRozan
Rose,
can
Go
actually
15
shoot.
for 18.
Come on, Flight.
DeRozan gonna
Bruh,
be able to,
listen.
he gonna look better. I'm
So
telling you.
Giannis,
Giannis gonna be
I have
he gonna have
to.
to work for
I
everything.
have
Giannis
to.
gonna work for everything.
I have to
Giannis average
disagree
40.
with you on
Giannis
that take.
average
Like
40.
It's okay.
Giannis is a top 5 player in this league, man.
I understand, but I mean the way he scores,
Grant,
it's like he working hard as hell.
Bro, you capping, bro. Top 3, bro.
Who scores easier, him or James Harden?
Dave, top 5.
freak.
Dave,
Freak,
it don't matter, Dave. You
No.
older, you got him, man. I got Giannis as number 2, but I'm just saying top 5 best player in the
all
league.
right, man. My bad.
Yeah, man.
You said number 2. I don't know about number 2.
I mean,
You got
Giannis ain't
with
number
the
2.
You gotta look
as
at it
long as
like
you don't
this,
got him
like,
over
He better than
LeBron.
LeBron or KD.
Hey, guys, it's gonna be a rude awakening when you guys see Anthony Davis healthy. That's all I
Yeah, I
got.
was gonna say
I
AD
know that.
too ain't better than
Athletic.
AD either.
Athletic. That's what
It's
I'm
gonna
saying.
be a rude
yo.
awakening, bro,
Athletic,
because
I
he's
know
gonna
that, bro.
reclaim himself as possibly the best player in the league, man.
Stop capping.
Ooh, Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
Anthony Davis is
I
not.
don't think AD got him.
I mean, he should. I mean, to be if you want to be if you want to be
Anthony Davis
Yo, the
is
transparent,
Lakers
healthy,
gonna win the
fellas,
championship, man.
Y'all niggas-
I mean,
he's
to
the
be
only bro. If Anthony Davis is healthy, he's the best center in the league and best power forward in the league.
But see, that's the thing. He don't want to.
but that's the thing though. That's the thing though. But that's the thing
Play the center
though.
position. That's why they always bring in people like Dwight
Yeah, if
Howard.
he's
or-
healthy.
But that's the thing with Anthony Davis.
Yo, unstoppable. Yo,
He's
it's
a
crazy.
that's the thing with Anthony Davis. He's a top 5. He's a top 5 talent, but he's not a top. He's not a top 5 player. You know, he needs to elevate himself into that. Right now, basically, he's a number 2 on a championship team.
Healthy AD.
Like a
Yo,
lot of people
Athletic.
sleeping on the Lakers.
Athletic.
The Lakers got
Yo.
a roster to win a championship.
Can you
A lot of
speak
people
on
sleeping on that
exactly
roster.
what intangibles are and how you could always have the gifts, but it's the mindset that makes people top 5?
That's it,
Exactly.
bro.
This is with
That's
AD.
it. That's it. So that's why when I get angry when people compare, like when they bring up LeBron or Kobe or Jordan, those guys did everything it took to win. Both sides of the ball. They when they flew into town, they rented out a high school to get up extra shots. Those things, bro, only the greats do. So when people say, "Oh, like Michael Jordan, or Kobe, or LeBron," no, those guys are around musher because they have those intangibles. Rico, you talking about? And only a few guys have that shit, bro.
Thank you. That's always been my point about AD.
AD could get there, yo. He just needs to
Yeah, no,
start.
I mean,
he
because
can
you know
get there.
because Enrico athletic, y'all right. AD has the intangible. He's a top 5 talent in this league.
Special.
Top 5 talent. He does things you can't coach. You can't coach a 7-foot, 6-foot wingspan with that much athletic ability to be able to fly up and down the court. You can't coach that.
Nah.
But he just doesn't have that mindset to go dominate like that.
Hey, athletic.
Yeah, I got it.
You was
And his
right.
best
Look
friend is
remember.
gonna be Russell Westbrook because he gonna see how Russell goes to work every day, and he gonna get a piece of that. If he does, it's game over, bro.
Yeah, I gotta remember. I think AD played point guard till like the 6th grade, and then he shot up. That's why he's
He
so
grew 7
one
inches.
of one.
Yep.
Yeah, he was one of one because he's a 6'10", 6'11" point guard.
One healthy
That's what he is.
better than Jokic, yo. One healthy
Yeah, I
AD.
guarantee. Hey, Rico. I was thinking of. Hey, Rico. Hold on, Rico.
Jokic can't hold AD's candle if he's healthy.
Hold on,
that nigga put up 30 and 20 on him. Easy.
I got a scenario real quick I got a scenario for y'all real quick. So remember the series between this past playoffs with the Utah Jazz and the Clippers. If you replace AD with Rudy Gobert, do they win that series?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Rudy Gobert's not really
Rudy Gobert with AD.
Make him out to be.
No. You replace him, meaning you instead of Rudy Gobert, they have AD in that spot playing that 5.
Yeah,
The Jazz?
Yeah,
Yes.
but if you put AD on the Jazz, they would have won that series.
The Jazz would have won.
Yeah. You gotta think about it.
Rudy Gobert on the Clippers,
Gobert's not an offensive player. Like he don't
but
got an offensive
AD on the Jazz, shit.
Because the reason why I say that. The reason why I say that is to point out AD's talent. AD is only 2 players in the league that can cover ground from the rim to the corner that fast and that athletic. It's only AD and Giannis can do that. Rudy Gobert does not have the athletic ability to cover from the rim to the 3-point line that fast.
And see,
they don't have that.
That's
they don't have that.
Between AD and Greek Freak. That's why I feel like Greek Freak better. Because with AD, he need to have a point guard like
no.
He do better with Lonzo.
No, AD does not. AD can do it all by himself, bro.
He don't need none of that. He just need
AD can do it by himself.
Well, he can do it by himself for his numbers.
A better jump shot.
Yeah, but the thing is,
AD got a jump shot.
Close.
I respect his talent. Now I ain't saying that he can't.
The difference.
Well,
the difference between the difference between them is just Giannis just has a dog. It's just Giannis just had a dog mentality.
Giannis got that Kobe shit. Giannis got that.
Giannis, that's the only difference with AD.
Mentality.
Here's the only difference. That's the only difference. The thing is with both of them, they both have similar intangibles, meaning they both have athletic gifts that you can't teach. AD is a bit more skilled than Giannis is. But the problem is that AD doesn't have Giannis's mindset, which puts him over the edge, because Giannis is going to kill. You put Giannis on that court, he going to kill.
Down court and put him on the block. With Giannis, like, you don't have to do that. He can bring the ball up court.
AD can do all of that. AD can bring the ball up. He can post up. He can run the play. AD can do all of that.
But he won't do. He's not going to do it as efficient. Look how they play. You can tell how they play. They play the.
But that's the thing is though. Go watch the film. Go watch the film of AD with the Pelicans. He was doing that.
Fellas, it's not even close.
He was doing that. The difference is
Giannis doing
the difference is
never did that in his career. Not even at Kentucky.
Man, AD is a better offense. AD is better offensively than Giannis. It's just
No, listen,
Giannis.
I ain't arguing that. That's not my
Yeah,
argument. That's not my argument.
yeah.
Why he's saying
Hey,
that with
don't
play
AD
style?
average more block shots than Giannis?
Why you talking about his play style?
I
Why
don't
you
know.
talking
I
about
don't
just the
know.
play
For
He
his
style?
probably
career,
do.
AD's actually a
probably.
better defender. That's why I'm saying you guys gotta be able to see AD when he's healthy, bro. And if he,
No, listen.
I'm
Now
telling you,
my
man,
argument ain't about what they can
I'm
do.
telling you,
What I'm saying is when you look at
he's
both
one of
players,
one, like Rico said.
when you look at both players, Giannis can run an offense. If you just like, okay, we don't got no play, go out there and do something. Giannis can run the offense, but when you put AD in that same scenario, it's not going to work out. He's going to pass up. He's going to be looking for somebody to get the ball so he can set up shot
I
with the
don't.
block.
I have to
At
disagree on
all.
that because I've seen AD run an
Yeah.
offense and do all that.
I
So
never
I have
seen
to
AD run an offense.
go watch the film. It's
Nah,
on there.
listen. My favorite team when the Pelicans. I come from the Hornets when they've been in Charlotte. Like I like them for the longest. I watched AD every single season. He been with us. AD was never ran the offense. They always try to bring a point guard in that could have run the offense and get him set up on the block. That's why he even shoot the three ball like that. He always could have shoot. I'm telling you, AD is not the same type of player as Giannis.
No, they're two
Giannis
different
top
players.
5, like AD maybe top 10. I ain't saying he bad or nothing. I just saying
You tripping.
there's just certain things AD is not going to do that Giannis can do.
AD can do everything Giannis can do, but better.
All right. Think about it now, G. Look at the offense. Look at the roster Giannis had.
But the Bucks didn't take off
Remember,
until
AD
they took
used to
the
be a
ball
point
out of
guard.
Giannis's hands.
I understand
And
that, but
stop,
you look,
Don't
stop
forget
trying to
that.
have
AD
him run a
used to be
point
a
if
guard.
you
point
look
guard.
at AD in New Orleans, look at the roster they've been putting around him.
All right.
He had pretty much the same guard in Drew Holiday.
Yeah, but
No,
let me
they
bust. Yeah,
did
say
at
thank
that
you. So
point.
you just
But
answered
Giannis
your own
wasn't
question.
successful until they moved
Giannis
him away
needed a
from
point
the
guard. Now
Yeah.
Giannis needed a point guard to win a chip.
Well, what
Because
point
when they
guard they
took the
got
ball
that
out
they
of
run the chip
Giannis'
with?
hands when he was running the
What
offense
point
the first
guard?
two
What point
games,
guard
it
did
was
they have
down
last
0-2.
year?
They put
What
the
point
ball
guard
The
in
they had
his
Bucks
last
hands
year?
didn't
and they
become
won 4
successful
games in a
until they
row.
moved it to Drew Holiday. It made Drew like the point guard.
Exactly.
That's when they became successful.
No, the Bucks always been successful. If you
No, they
think about
weren't.
it, the Bucks
Giannis
was
was
playing.
flaming out in the playoffs because he couldn't run
They were
point guard in the
successful in the
playoffs.
regular season, but they wasn't
Yeah.
successful in the playoffs.
Y'all look at the finals against Nets, the conference finals against the Nets. Y'all notice how Giannis been damn doing everything, and Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday been playing all that good that series, or the series before. With
I
Chris
guess.
Middleton,
Oh
the
my
series before
god.
Because
not
the
playing
offense
good.
was running through Giannis. They was running the offense through Giannis. So they
And
was out of
when you think they did
position.
in the finals, what happened in the
When
finals? They
Giannis
been the
got
same
hurt,
thing.
In the
hey,
finals,
yo,
they
when
switched it to
Giannis
Drew
got hurt,
Holiday.
what did Chris Middleton and
Right,
Drew Holiday
did
do
y'all
when
watch
Giannis
the
got hurt?
finals?
They won
All
those 2
right.
games
So
without Giannis, bro.
who was that speaking, my brother? So right now, I am looking at film of Anthony Davis right here. You
Oh
can look
yeah,
it
I
up on
forgot he talked
YouTube.
to the
It's
wrong
called.
dude.
You
His
looking up.
name
You
is No
talking.
Panic. His name is No Panic.
Yeah,
No
he don't
panic.
play. He go
No.
right. He'll go right to
No
film
panic.
on you.
So no panic. I'm looking at film right now of AD bringing the ball up, crossing the dude over, taking it to the rack.
Wait. 1 second.
So
Yo,
Right,
Anthony
Flight,
listen.
why
Davis
does
does
Lonzo
that.
look so tall compared to Zach LaVine?
So AD does that. So so that's why I have to disagree.
No, AD
AD
don't
does
do
that.
You looking at a play where he brought it up court and crossover. See, that's the thing
But
about the argument.
isn't that what
No,
Giannis
let me
do?
get this out. Let me
But
get this
isn't
out.
that what
No,
Giannis does? Giannis does the same
let
thing.
me get this
Giannis
out.
runs
Let me
the
get this out.
plays.
The thing
AD
about
does
this
that.
panel is whenever somebody want to prove a point in this panel, they find 3 plays.
Giannis ain't
They say
crossing
that's
nobody
what
over though. Giannis
Bro,
ain't
all
crossing
right, this
nobody
is
over.
Giannis's offense. I don't know what you're looking at. This is Giannis's offense. He gets the ball at the top of the key, gets a running start. If they collapse, he passes. If not, he
Okay,
lays it up to dunk.
So
That's
ask
not
yourself,
offense,
are you
bro. That's
seeing
not running
AD
the
do that?
offense.
Are you seeing
Yes,
AD do that?
can
Are you
AD
seeing
drive
AD
and
do
kick?
that?
Yes, he can, bro.
That's
Yes, he
all he
can.
Let,
And the
does.
thing, yes, he can.
Listen,
Now,
are you seeing it? Are you
here's the
seeing it?
difference.
Are you
Here's the
seeing it?
difference.
Are you
Yes,
seeing AD doing
you
that?
seen you
Is you
seen
seeing it?
AD do that, and here's the difference.
So
AD
you mean to
actually,
tell me watching the Lakers, you seen AD come
AD
down
will
court,
pull up on
put
you.
his head
Giannis
down and
won't.
go to the line?
yes, AD has done that,
When?
including
So that's us get
I
so
got
that
the
so
film right. I got the film right here.
right,
I'm
you
looking at it.
watching one play. You trying to tell me with the
One
Lakers
play,
that
AD
was a
has done
normal
that
thing for AD
before.
to bring the ball up court, put his
Yeah,
head down
AD
and go to the
has
rim.
done the AD has brought the ball up court,
No,
and AD has took it to the
no.
rim.
Answer
What
the
he's
question.
specifying is that
Answer the question.
AD plays more of a mid-range game. He's not
Okay,
really a
cool.
drive and
Okay,
kick player. That's
cool.
what he's
Okay,
trying to
cool.
specify.
Okay, cool. But what I'm the
But
question I'm
Giannis don't have
asking
a
is,
mid-range game.
do y'all
Exactly.
ever
That's
see
the real difference. If
I ever
Giannis
seen
had one, he would
AD
play
come
like
down
AD.
court with the ball put his head down and go to the rim like Giannis? Yeah or no?
He doesn't have to. He has a ton
No,
of other
it's not
things he
about.
can
See, that's
do.
the. Okay, he
Giannis
doesn't
has
have
to
to.
do that.
I
That's what we're telling
understand.
you. Giannis has
I
no other option
understand he
but
don't
to do
have to
what you
do
see.
that.
Yeah, AD
I
can do
understand he don't have to
everything
do that.
Giannis could do on offense and more.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's
That
in the
sounds
film.
crazy. That
AD
sounds
has
crazy.
more.
Y'all
AD
trying to
has
tell me a
more.
team that
AD
got
has
LeBron on them, this man
no.
bring the
AD
ball down here,
has
put his
more
head
of an
down and drive it.
offensive bag.
If he can do
AD
everything
has more
Giannis
of
do,
an
why not
offensive
run that
bag than
same
Giannis.
offense in LA? Why not run the same thing? You seen Milwaukee winning 60 games a season doing the same thing. If AD can do the same thing, why LA ain't running that offense? That sounds crazy. Y'all just making up shit.
You're not making up
Y'all just
nothing.
making up
AD
LA,
can
shit.
do.
Y'all
no.
AD
Wait.
can
I'll
do
answer that.
y'all
every.
listen, and the
Go
same
ahead.
thing
Wait.
happened.
I'll answer that, Mur. I'll
And you
answer
know the
that.
crazy thing about
LA
Go
this
ahead.
can't
team,
do
LeBron
that
be
that
because
there.
they're one of
when
the
I
worst
say
shooting team in the
I say
NBA.
Jello don't look
That's
comfortable
why.
dribbling the ball, y'all find one play where he dribble the ball and say, look, he can do it. I told you he can do it. That don't
No
mean nothing.
panic.
You do it one time.
No
Is
panic.
that
Wait up.
a
Wait up.
game?
Wait up.
Is that something
No
that they can
panic.
run? Is that something they can run over and over and be successful with Anthony Davis? Yeah, or no.
No panic.
That's
No
like,
panic. You have to listen. Wait.
but no
No.
panic.
Y'all like to say what somebody can or can't do.
Wait.
I asked him a
I
question.
got it. I got it. You're comparing play styles and saying that Giannis does something that AD doesn't do or can't do, right?
I
Now,
listen. I'm
We're trying to
not
tell you,
saying that,
and we're
bro.
trying to tell you, and I'm gonna tell you because you asked the
No,
question.
because
I'm
you
answering
you
the
ain't
question
even listening to what he's saying. You still saying the
back.
same thing, but I
Why
comparing the
doesn't
game.
AD? You asked me why doesn't AD play like Giannis, right? Now, the truth of the matter is, the Lakers are nowhere near the Bucks as a three-point shooting team. Honestly, we've been ass from three for like years now. We've never been good. So we cannot have our best shooter on the court at times, which is Anthony Davis, driving and kicking to nobody. And
Cool.
that's
You
just
finished?
fact. You would much rather have any
Okay, so
other
you
of our
so
guards
pretty
on
much
the team
you
driving
so
kick
pretty
to
much
AD
you're helping
instead of the
contradict
other
the
way
other
around.
dude point. Because the other dude saying that's what he doing. That's what he doing in the game. So if
No,
that's what
he
he doing in the
doesn't. No,
game,
but we're
and
saying
what no, listen,
we're saying is he
listen.
can't
You
do it.
just listen. I got you. I got you. I got
Y'all
you.
know the difference between AD and Giannis?
Oh shit! Here comes Sky.
Giannis
I
got heart.
think
AD don't
Giannis,
have heart, and he
Giannis
stay injured. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
getting injured ain't
It's
got nothing
crazy
to do
that
with heart.
actually it's crazy that y'all can say
Hey,
one
Well,
person got
hey,
this, other
Sky,
people
who
got
has a
that,
better
but can't
offensive
find more than
arsenal,
30
AD or
plays this man
Giannis?
putting his head
AD,
down
It
no
and
ain't
doubt.
got
going
nothing to do
faster.
that's
with
what we're
heart.
telling him. AD is better offensively.
Yeah,
Giannis is just
AD,
he has the intangibles that makes him better.
AD
Okay,
could
That's
shoot
just
cool,
all
but
it is.
cool, and that's why I keep
everything,
saying
man.
about the panel. Y'all ain't listening. Why I'm not comparing who better and who better in between the two. What I'm saying is when you look at their play styles, AD ain't doing that. Yes or no?
He can. That's what we're telling you. He
No,
can.
no. I'm asking you,
Man,
is
that
he
dude could
doing
do
that?
that. I can't agree
Yes,
with
he
you. He could
can.
do that. He could do that.
I
I agree
no
with
no
that.
no no. Listen, even if I agree with y'all about if he can do it, I'm asking a direct question. Are you seeing AD do that? And don't say he's shooting
Nowhere near
around
as
him
much as
because
Giannis.
because
No,
Giannis ain't always
He
had
ain't
good
doing
shooting
he ain't
around him.
doing it though, but he could do it.
he doesn't
That's
do it
all
nowhere
that.
near as much, but he's showing
Okay, so
potential to do it.
back
Like,
to my original point. I would take Giannis because he's doing things that I don't see AD doing. So if I need a player to go get it, I can want a Giannis type player. If I got it myself and I just need
No
somebody to go
way.
set up block,
I
I'll
ain't gonna
use
lie.
AD.
He got a point there because that's who I take Giannis
I
over him
take
too.
Giannis
And I'm
before I
from the
take
ball.
AD.
I take
How?
Giannis
Right,
over.
listen, I be on this
How?
shit saying some factual shit that you can see with your own eyes, and
Giannis,
y'all get
listen.
met with
Giannis
no.
only got this way in the last 3 to 4
Listen to
years,
what I'm
right?
saying. Just listen.
AD came out of college a beast.
I understand
Giannis was
that.
a project.
Now
AD
you
wasn't
moving
no
the goalposts,
project.
and we ain't
I
talking
agree
about the
with that. I
development.
agree
What
with
we
that.
talking
That's the
about is what
difference.
right
That's the
now
skill
on
part
today's
though.
NBA we watching what they doing.
That's the skill
That's what we
part.
talking about.
But
We ain't
Giannis
talking about the
surpassed him
development.
now. Giannis
And
surpassed.
now y'all understand why Giannis has to play the way he does. He's not as skilled, so he has to.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Cool.
Giannis, hold on one
And
second. Hold on one
and
second. No
I
panic.
wholeheartedly agree with the
Giannis,
point.
no panic. Hold on one second. Giannis has the propensity. Listen, Giannis has a propensity to drive to the rack because his offensive arsenal is lacking. That's his strength.
That's
But
the
but
truth.
and what I'm saying to you is it don't
It's not
matter
a
to me if
propensity.
that
That's what
stuff's
he does
lacking. What I'm
90%
saying
of the
to
time.
y'all is
Because
That's his
the
game.
way Giannis plays, I don't need a gang bang, a gang bang. I don't need a
Okay,
gang of
I understand
motherfuckers
where you're coming from.
around him.
I ain't gonna
But
lie to
AD,
you.
I
I
his
ain't gonna
feel you.
game
lie
I
to
comes
you.
feel
into
you.
play. That's
It,
why I say
I
his
feel you.
entire
I feel
career.
you.
When AD was playing for New Orleans, that's how AD used to play like Giannis. He didn't start playing that week till he got with the Lakers. Want to shoot jumpers and shit. He
I
couldn't
would
do that.
say
The
everybody has
emergence of
a
Drew
good
Holiday.
set block.
Once the
Hold
emergence
on,
of
Everybody
Drew
has a
that's the
good
Holiday
LeBron
came,
skill set.
effect,
AD
bro.
didn't have to be so dominant.
The
Right,
LeBron
right.
affects everybody's game. That's the LeBron effect.
Yeah, I agree with that because at first, like right now, he could shoot jumpers. When he was down here, he had to play the big, so he had to do that.
Right.
If
You had
Giannis went to
Cousins. You had
if
Cousins to be
LeBron
the
went to
force,
Milwaukee,
and you had Drew Holiday to operate the offense.
Cousins,
So AD
if
can kind of
LeBron went
run
to
around and
Milwaukee,
pull up his
Giannis
little
wouldn't
mid
be
range.
coming downhill like that
no,
doing that
Cousins
shit.
just was here
It would
one
be
year.
LeBron.
That's when he
I know,
started
but that
shooting the
helped.
jumpers. Yeah, that helped him.
Exactly.
That's when he was able
Yes.
to shoot the jumpers. I agree with that.
Yep. Sure
That's
is.
when you was able to see his full potential because at first he had to be like
Exactly.
Giannis. He had to do
There
what
you go.
Giannis do, and I agree with that
I agree.
because
That's right.
Giannis got shooters around him, man, so he could do that.
Yep.
So if y'all double up
Yep.
on him and try to stack the paint, he gonna kick it out. Middleton or Drew Holiday, one of
Right.
them gonna hit it. And he had
Yeah, that's
PJ
their
Tucker.
offense.
Right.
He talking about Giannis running offense. He don't run the offense.
No,
That's
no,
about
see,
as
and
good
that's why
DC
you
as you
keep
can get.
listen, Dave. I can't. I don't even. Listen to what
Giannis
I
creates
say.
That's
shots.
why it was easy
Listen
for
to
them to build a wall for Giannis.
Yeah,
no,
he
listen.
creates shots.
Because
I
it ain't
got
no
you. I
offense.
got
It's
you.
like
Listen to my
you
words,
stop
and you don't
him.
get confused. What I'm saying about Giannis is, I'm not saying bro coming down and running plays and all that and running six. What I'm saying is, if I gotta put a play on the court right now, let's say I a shooter, I can't do nothing but shooter. I ain't no point guard. I just a shooter. I would want Giannis to be in the game because I know at the end of the day he gonna grab that ball, put his head down, and go get me 2
See,
points
what I'm saying
half the
is
time,
Anthony
more
Davis
than half
can
the
do
time
it
to get
all.
down there, 70%
He
of the
can
time,
do it
whatever the
all
percentage
for
is.
you.
But
But
That's
if
the
I
Giannis,
had,
difference.
if
He
I
can
was to
do
play
it
myself
all.
who was a point
Now,
guard, I would want
athletic,
an
you gotta
AD
listen
type
to what
player.
he's saying.
but
He's
Giannis,
identifying himself as a shooter. So of course, if he's a
Also,
shooter,
AD can
he's gonna
play
want
with
to
his
play with
back
Giannis.
to the basket.
yeah,
Don't forget
Okay,
that
y'all
part of his
arguing
arsenal.
y'all arguing the mute point
Bro,
to me
AD
right
has
now.
no
What up,
weaknesses
Dave?
So he have many
except
ways
his
to
injury
score.
history.
Y'all arguing the mute
You
point to
can't
me
build
right
no
now.
wall for AD.
no,
You can't
you
build no
can't.
wall for AD.
He'll
He'll
pull
hit
up
you
at
with
the elbow.
perimeter
He'll pull up
shooting.
at
He'll tell
three.
you a perimeter shooting.
Yeah.
You can't do that with
Man,
Giannis. You
you
could
need
play.
80, bro.
Yeah, you
80.
can play back with Giannis. You probably paint. He got to kick it out. He got to. He don't have no other choice.
So the best thing that happened to Giannis is Drew Holiday and PJ Tucker.
That's why they got rid of
That's why they
Bledsoe.
did. Drew
Bledsoe
Holiday made
wasn't.
it bad.
That's why they got rid of Bledsoe. He wasn't hitting the shots, and they got PJ Tucker
Exactly.
got defense. That's what Drew Holiday came into play for defense. But he'll hit a shot if you leave him open though. He wasn't like
Exactly. And the thing
Bledsoe.
is,
Bledsoe wasn't
that
hitting
goes
no
to show
shots.
you if you win, you get awards. That dude was second team all defense last year. I mean, the year before, Eric Bledsoe. And Lonzo was the way better defender on that team.
Lonzo's
He was.
Lonzo's not as good as an on-ball defender as a lot of people trying to make it out to be. He a good off-ball and help defender.
This what they don't understand, man. They are. I hate to talk bad about Lonzo, and I don't want to do that because they be thinking I'm
No,
trolling.
you don't. You don't hate. You
No,
don't hate to talk
I'm gonna
bad
be
about
honest with
Lonzo.
Nah,
you.
you
I'm gonna
speak your
be
truth,
honest
That's
bro.
with you.
not true.
Speak your
We
truth.
got to see where
You couldn't
Lonzo.
wait for Lonzo to come up.
Man, we got to wait to see where Lonzo at this year in the East, man.
You
Lonzo
right.
in the West, Lonzo going all the hard guards, so you can't even judge his defense because like even with Damian Lillard dropped 40, man. Like, are
Yeah,
you
but
telling
the
me
thing
that's
is,
great
Well,
Damian Lillard
it
defense?
dropped
was a
40, but it
combination.
took
It
him
was a
28
combination.
shots.
Yeah, it was a combination because Bledsoe had him first. Then they put Lonzo on him once
He may drop 40, but if Lonzo could keep him to
Dame got hot.
39%, 41% from the field, it may look bad, but that's his job. He had
But
to work to get that 40.
But
He had
I
to work to get
understand
that
that.
50.
But what I'm saying is he don't have that competition like that in the East. So we gonna really see what he made of. That's what I'm saying. And
Man,
I don't give a fuck who you is in the
He got to see low brother
I
four
don't give.
times a year this
I
year.
don't care
and
who.
he
Really
gets
gonna
to
see what
guard,
time it
and
was.
he gets to guard the best one-on-one players in the game, in DeMar and Levine every day of practice.
Man,
And
no,
I
man,
guarantee
y'all, man, don't
they
start that, bro.
go make
No,
it
he
better.
don't, bro. Bro, they got
Bro,
some
they're
awesome
guarding.
shooting, bro.
They was doing it today.
So wait, Sky. So
Yeah.
you
Oh shit!
telling
I hope
me
they do cook
that
his ass
DeMar
in practice.
DeRozan, right,
Right.
the mid-range assassin, and Zach LaVine are not difficult guards?
Shit,
I'm
he
not
had
saying.
damn
See,
Brandon
you
Ingram
taking it
on rookie
wrong. I'm
number
not
at point.
saying
He
they're
had
not
to be
difficult, but they're not difficult. They not hard like They gonna have to. They still got to go like Kyrie
Top
Irving
5
and
and one on one
James
players in
Harden,
the
bro.
league statistically
They
last
got
year. Those are
they got
facts.
people out there. Like you got to guard in the East, man. Like, don't get me wrong, they hard, but y'all know Kyrie a different animal.
Of
Hey,
course,
listen, they
That's
be
for
playing
anybody
with
though.
Kyrie like he ain't that.
That's
But
everybody.
that's for anybody. That's
That's
for
what I'm
anybody.
saying.
That's the second
Yeah,
best player in
he
the
gonna
league.
cook up anybody at any given time.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
yeah,
So,
Kyrie ain't nobody guarding Kyrie
but
no
he don't
more.
have to go
But
through
Nobody.
how,
that.
but how many Kyries exactly?
That's
How
what I
many
was about to
Kyries in the
say.
East?
You took the words out of my mouth.
But
Exactly what I was
Yes,
about to
sir.
say.
all you really need is one Kyrie, because without getting past Kyrie, you ain't going to the finals. So it
That's
don't
why I
matter
say.
how much Kyrie's got in the
That's
East.
why I say this year. That's why I say this
Well,
year.
whoa. Hold
Ain't
on
no
one second, no
excuses.
panic. That's
Ain't no
not true
excuse. Ain't
because
no
how
excuse.
did the Bucks get past him? They
Because
didn't
he
have
been
no
injured.
Kyrie.
He been injured. He been out.
That's what I'm saying. So anything could happen.
Yeah, and Harden been half a fucking man. Like the Bucks is not as good as people really think they is. Now don't get
Man,
me
y'all
wrong.
No,
crazy.
they're
Them
not.
people
Bucks
good,
aren't that
man.
good. They won't make the Eastern Conference Finals. That's my hot take. I'm sticking
Yeah,
with
they
it.
is. They gonna make it. They gonna
Uh-oh.
I
make
don't
it.
think they're gonna make the Eastern Conference Finals, bro.
I don't
Uh-oh.
think
Let
nobody.
me
I
get my
don't
You
think
cash
got to
out
take
ready.
into the fact that
It's getting
Giannis
hectic. It's getting
a
hectic up in this
champion
joint.
now, and they
who
gonna
gonna
give him
stop
all these
Giannis.
calls that he be wanting.
Who gonna stop
Nobody.
Giannis?
We
Who
know
gonna stop
nobody's
Giannis?
nobody's gonna stop Giannis.
That's what I'm saying. Who gonna stop Giannis?
Bro,
You don't have to stop
like you
Giannis.
tell
Who
me,
was able to stop the
yes,
mailman? Nobody.
And
You
they
don't
ain't
have
never
to
won a
stop Giannis.
championship.
We
it
talking
ain't
about the
Who
about
was able to
Eastern
stopping
stop
Conference.
Giannis.
Barkley?
And
Nobody.
they
It ain't
didn't win
about
a championship.
exactly. You
Don't
need to
stop
stop
Giannis.
one of the three, and you win the game. You stop one of the three, you win the game.
Listen to what you said.
They're not. They're
Like
not putting up 130 points.
that's
They're not
why.
putting up a lot of points.
That's why I said earlier, the Bucks in the
They don't want
NBA
to run,
is the
bro. The
equivalent of the
Bulls is gonna
Ravens
run
in
them
the
niggas out the
NFL.
gym,
You
man.
got that
So y'all
one
think
player that can get you to where you want to get at, but once you get in the playoffs, they can key on you. You ain't going back so far. That's why you say the mailman ain't win no championship. You say Barkley ain't win no championship.
The
Because you can
mailman didn't
only
win
be
no
back so
championship because
dominant
he
to a
went
certain
against the
point.
greatest player who ever laid
that's
the
why I'm
shot.
about to say y'all took the words
Yeah,
out.
come
Michael
on, bro. You
Jordan
can't
beat
sit up there and
everybody,
say
man.
that. He went
Y'all
against
don't get
Jordan.
Michael Jordan
That
beat everybody.
juggernaut.
I know y'all can't. Listen, I understand Jordan been in the league, but out of them 6 championships, just take them 6 years away and look at the rest of the years. Everybody had a chance to win a championship. Why not them?
The time passed them by.
Exactly.
The time passed them by,
Yeah,
man.
my good Lord. He only played 13 years, bro.
No, Sky. Sky, come on, man. There's a lot of youngsters in here. Let's revisit history the correct way. Because Jordan
Yeah.
retired in his prime.
Right.
Jordan retired in
Yes.
1993 in his prime. So you
Right.
had 94
Yes.
and you had 95 that was wide open. And
Right.
those players still didn't win. Elijah won both of those years.
And
No Patrick
Exactly.
Ewing,
don't act
no
like
Reggie
Elijah Wan.
Miller,
Don't act
none
like
of them
Elijah
dudes,
Wan.
man.
Don't act like Elijah Wan was a scrub. Come on, man.
No, he was the second
He
best
had
player
I'm
in the
just
Clyde
league.
Drexler
saying,
with
He
him
was
don't
the
too,
just
though.
try
second
to
best
put it
player
on
in the league at
Jordan.
that
He
time.
had Clyde Drexler with
Right.
him too.
Hold on one second.
He was
Don't
the
just put
second
it on
best player in
Jordan.
the
Don't
league
just
at
say,
that
oh, they
time.
couldn't win because of Jordan. Well, Jordan was gone for 2 years.
And then
And they
No.
remember,
still didn't
Jordan
win.
was winning in game 6. So that means they had a chance. They ain't like these teams with scrubs or nothing like that.
No,
But
I'm not saying that these scrubs. What I'm saying is the y'all saying the Bulls gonna make the Eastern Conference Finals?
I mean, I ain't gonna say like
I
I
don't
said,
No, I'm
know. I
saying
don't
I
know
said
about that.
Milwaukee's
That's a
not gonna
stretch.
make the Eastern
But
Conference
Absolutely.
Finals.
either
That's where
I
I'm
can say
low.
I said
this.
Milwaukee's
That's
I
not
can
gonna
where
make
I'm
the
say
low.
Eastern
they're
Conference
gonna
Finals.
they're gonna get at least to the second round and possibly pass the second round.
Who?
Possibly.
Who?
The Bulls.
Nah, y'all
They're
smoking.
gonna beat their first round matchup.
I
Whoever it is,
I feel like with the
they're gonna
Rosen,
beat their first round matchup.
Them people lucky to make the
with the
play-in
Rosen and
game,
Boyd pick,
man.
I think
No,
the
no,
Bulls
no,
are
no.
close
They're
to
gonna make
getting
way more in the play-in
Shut out
game.
ball facts.
You
They're
got the
gonna make
Bulls.
way more in the
This is how
playoff
much,
game.
bro. This is how much
They got
capping you doing.
swagger
Hey,
right
You
now.
got
hey,
the Bulls
Sky,
not making the play-in game, but
what
you
you
got
feel
your
like the
sad ass
Bulls
New
gonna
Orleans
do? That's what the
Pelicans, the
Pelicans gonna
6th
do.
seed in the West.
See, I don't want to talk about
Pelicans.
the Pelicans because
That's
Lopsided,
this
what the
bro.
thing not be
Pelicans gonna
You
true.
have
do.
little
So
That's
I'm
what the
not gonna
credibility
talk
with
Bulls
the
about
I
gonna
the
mean,
do.
Pelicans.
we have talked about the Pelicans for about a week straight, so
Yeah,
we
so I
gave
don't
we
want to
gave
talk
Sky
about
some
the
love.
Pelicans. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the Pelicans
Yeah, I
because they
bet
be
you
thinking
don't.
I be trolling when I go to talk. So
No, you ain't
I don't
trolling.
want them to feel like
You
I'm
ain't
trolling.
trolling. You ain't.
Yeah, because
I know how you feel, man. I tell
yeah,
you
I
all the
really
time.
believe in
It's
them people.
well, honestly, it's easy to beat up on the Pelicans because
Man,
they ain't
they
did
gonna
nothing.
bust this Pelican raw stop at the end of the season. I know they trading Brandon Ingram at the end of the season.
Hey,
They gonna
Jalen
finish
Rose
like
called him out
11th in
today.
the West.
According to Sky, they ain't. According to
They
Sky,
gonna
they gonna
finish.
trade Ingram.
I
Jalen
promise
They
you, they
Rose
gonna
gonna
trade
finish 11th
Jalen
in the
Zion.
Rose
West.
called him out.
Who?
Jalen
They
Rose
ain't
called him
trading
out
none of
today.
them. None of them ain't
You
gone.
said they're gonna get rid of Zion the other day.
Oh no, I don't think he'll get rid of Zion now, but they
That's
definitely
what
getting rid
Sky
of
said. They not trying to hold on to
No,
Zion.
I ain't said he was gonna get rid of
They
him
whole
because
plan was to
he
get
one of them
Lowry.
internet
When they couldn't
sensations,
get
man.
Lowry, that shit going down the drain.
He one of them internet sensations, man. They ain't gonna get
I
rid of
could have
him.
sworn you said
Guarantee you.
we ain't holding on to Zion. We ain't tripping off Zion
No, y'all say if
because
he
Bi
leave,
is
y'all
loyal.
say he gonna
Zion want to
leave.
leave anyway.
Yeah, Zion
We gonna
going. Zion going. Look, you see Zion media did. Zion down chains. Like this man got chains on and all that. Zion is going. Zion said, I ain't about to let no grown man play no piano for me. When we known to be acting like that. He going. He going.
Hey, David Griffin playing the piano
He
and the
just
girl.
telling y'all. He was telling y'all basically stop believing everything y'all hear in the media. The same thing I told y'all. That's what he was saying in so many
Nah,
words.
he was saying that
He was
because he
being
don't want no drama.
sarcastic.
Because if you read it, if
So
you
just
really
how long, but
heard
let
what he
y'all know
said,
all last
he
couple of
said
years he a
my
grown
inner
man
circle
now.
knows how I really feel. So where the leaks is coming from the inner circle that he don't want to be in, he want to go to New York from his inner circle where he said
I
they
ain't
know
never
how I
heard
really
that.
feel. Well,
I heard that
listen
in
to
the
Well,
his
you heard
media.
his
press
I ain't
mom and
never
conference.
heard
daddy.
that.
Listen to his press conference. That's what
His
he said. He
mama,
said my inner circle knows
But
how I really feel.
his mom and daddy talked about it, right?
His mom and daddy don't want to
Yep.
live in New Orleans. That's what it is. They want to live in a
Exactly.
bigger
That's what they
market.
say. According to them, they don't want him there. Now, if mommy and daddy don't know, I don't know who else know.
And he said out of his mouth, my inner circle knows how I feel. So there you go.
Zion will go to a big market. Like he's a mama's boy. So if his mama, they got rooms. His mama saying that he going. He
his
Yeah,
going.
his
mama just
mama
bought a
saying that.
Coming to the Bulls.
talking.
Coming to the Bulls.
Do this. Y'all do this. And I could who buy a computer? Go to NOLA.com. His mama just bought a big house.
That don't mean nothing.
I
That
don't
don't
mean
As
that.
much
mean
That could
money
be
nothing.
Zion
sold.
got,
He
they
can
can buy
buy that
plenty of
house
big
and that
Yeah.
could
houses.
be property that they just rent
Yeah, that
out.
could be sold
Exactly.
quick.
Money
That
made.
don't mean nothing.
What I'm telling you is, if that was the plan next year, what you think? She would have bailed.
Okay, don't Zion got a house in L.A. in
I don't know.
Malibu?
Zion got about 2 years before he can get that
So he ain't on the
big
Lakers,
Mac.
so that don't mean nothing. He got a house in Malibu. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, like
Calabasas.
It don't mean nothing, but right now he under contract, so it don't matter. Right now, we'll
When
know.
you
We'll
when
know.
you make that type of money that
yeah,
Zion
he
make, you
been
can buy
under
a house anywhere.
contract at one time too. But all he need to say is I'm not happy here. That's all he take nowadays in the NBA, and they going 2 years left, 3 years left. It don't matter no more.
We know
So
that
no panic.
already.
Next year Zion's gonna request a trade, right?
Yeah, I listen. I ain't gonna guarantee that now, right now, next year, but at some point within next year,
That's his
gonna be
third
some
year.
rumbles coming out that Zion
Nah,
want.
he gonna, if he do request a trade, he gonna sign for that 220. It'll just be smart
Yeah,
for
like
his
I think
agent.
he gonna stay around enough to get that
Health,
big money
his
now.
health
He will
not
still
right.
get the 220 though, but he won't just
No,
get it with New Orleans. He'll wait till the next year and get it.
He got to sign and trade to get that big max,
that's what he gonna have to do. He gonna have
and
to
that's
sign
why
and trade.
he ain't complaining about himself right now. He
That's what
putting
I'm
low
trying to check,
things out
man.
there
He gonna
throughout the low
sign
years.
and he gonna have to trade. And if his agent smart, this is just me. If his agent smart, his agent will get him to sign and then force his way out because his health not looking good. Like he one don't go away from coming down and breaking something. He way too much.
Yeah,
So he will want
Right.
to sign in that money. That's what he will want to do. If I was the agent,
he gonna push his way to the
But
next.
listen, what we got here is something special, and
Man,
this
he
is
got
what
70. He
everybody
got
needs to
70 million.
realize too.
He got 70 million from
Hold on
Jordan.
one second, A1.
Please.
Yes, sir. But right now, listen, panel, the chat, and the listening audience, we got something special here at Flight Sports TV. Flight Sports TV is as unified and as solid as ever. Here we have multiple content creators coming at you at Flight Sports TV, coming together and then make their own videos on their own. But they come here at Flight Sports TV as a launching pad. What we asking for you is to show a little concern, show a little respect, show a little love to the channel and the content creators that come here. When Flight Sports TV drop his app, his Cash App, Y'all look out for him, man. Put a little something in the kitty, because a lot of times we put cash apps on individuals in the chat that we don't even know. So we're not here to get rich. We just want to make sure that we can continue furnishing and producing the content that you all know and love, that you all know and want. And support goes out to A1. Support goes out to SMG. Support goes out to Dave James. Support go out to Rave Kingdom. Support go out to Rico. So you guys also support these individuals, because they're working hard on their channels to come up with content that will fill your belly. Hit the like button and subscribe.
Like,
yeah.
Y'all keep it 100. Hit the cash out. We
What
talking
about
up shit. Wake a dead man up.
You said what about the cash app?
I told them in the audience. You heard me in the chat.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Stop being tight. We talking up shit on here to wake a dead man up. Quit being tight.
Y'all continue.
You know what I wanted to let y'all know, bro? I appreciate y'all for letting me.
Nah, we appreciate you.
Man. I'm not no troll though. You know, it's good to know y'all. But you know I'm gonna be over there when we play the Bulls. Yeah, shit.
Good. I'm glad you said that, because that's a good segue into me seeing the difference between Lonzo's eyes at the Bulls and previous camps, when you seen him laughing and giggling and shit, trying to have a good time. It's a different dude out there right now, man. It's business. The year 24 in the NBA is the year you prove who you are.
Oh, if he come out show and prove who he is, then I'm gonna say what it is. Like, I look at the play. I don't look at the player. I told y'all that. I look at the play. From when he entered the league, right now he looking like a hype.
Yeah,
he looking like a hype. To be honest, he looking like a hype.
All right.
Morant was the
You guys
same.
can't give yourself a two-way go saying he looking like this, but if he does all right, then I know. Don't give yourself a two-way go.
Nope.
Keep your energy, keep your side,
Run that go,
and stand on it.
Yep.
Don't give yourself a two-way. Don't give yourself an out. All right, we're not gonna allow that.
Trust me, I'm gonna stand on it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand. His brother looking good though. I'm gonna be honest.
Hell yeah, he's looking good.
Can't say the same about Zoto.
Well, you will.
I don't know about that.
You will. You're going to be eating Pro Sky, so just make sure your plate is full and your belly is empty, because you're going to be eating a lot of crow this year.
I'm glad we catch y'all in the second game. If flight get on here at 6, I'm gonna be waiting at 5.
What'd you say, my bad?
I say if you get on here at 6, I'm gonna be waiting for 5 after the game.
I got you. Yeah, definitely. I rock with you, Skyler. You got the good basketball intellect, and you real entertaining.
See the problem with Sky, he has a fiction for pain.
Yeah,
I see that right now. He's a cold masochist. He has an affection and a passion for pain, because that's what the Bull gonna deliver. The Bull's gonna deliver pain to them Pelicans, man.
Another thing I want to say, Skylar, like, you might go to other channels and it's like, oh shit, you might not want to overstep your boundaries, this, that, and the third. Or here at Flight Sports, I want you to be the best Skylar. I want you to be the superstar. You understand? I want you to come up here and steal a show every night. Who gonna steal a show? You understand? That's what I want to know. I want everybody on this panel to steal a show every night. Shit. That's what I want. That's how we all gonna be the best. We're gonna bring out our A game every night. Everybody's going for the kill every night.
Regardless, he's still a troll.
Well, he pissed a lot of people off. We need people like that.
Hey, no, I welcome him. He's still a troll. I welcome him, though. Welcome.
Yo, Skylar, you funny because you got the New Orleans accent. I was thinking about that shit at work. I heard your voice. Lonzo. This is how you say his name. It's just funny as hell. Like you
Man,
can't stand that nigga.
I want to know. See, they always talking about the Bulls. I want to know what they gonna do if they lose. If they start off losing, if they won 2 games out of the 10, I want to know
Oh
what they
man,
gonna
the
say.
hate. Why are we supposed to answer hate questions? They ain't gonna
The
start off
difference,
losing. What y'all gonna do
y'all
when y'all
looking
start
for
off losing?
y'all looking for that, so that don't matter to me. Y'all.
They're not gonna start off losing. So hey, we're talking about
How?
what we're gonna do. Don't be. That's a bad hypothetical. We don't need answering. They ain't gonna start off bad. They got Detroit 2 times. Who they got in their first 5? Detroit twice
Detroit,
and who?
Detroit, Detroit Pelicans, Detroit again. What's that team? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't fucking say it. Whatever. I forgot it. And the Wizards. That's the first 5 games. That's an easy dub. They win first 5
Hey,
already.
listen, the Wizards ain't gonna just be a walkover this year now. They got a little roster they put
No.
together.
Hold on. I'm just saying they win their first 5.
Yeah, but
You get what
you
I'm
act
saying?
like Chicago has the same roster as last year.
Yeah,
It's
but
not the
Chicago
same
got a
roster,
lot
bro.
of new parts.
Oh, bro. But
Like,
listen,
come
I'm
on, man.
not saying Wizards and anything. I'm just saying they win their first 5. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
the Bulls got to worry about Indiana if anybody.
No.
Yeah, Indiana
That's
got
their
squad.
level of competition.
Yeah, Indiana fuck around to be a 5 or 6 seed for
For
sure.
real.
No. Indiana gonna be cool, but Bulls ain't worried about
Now they're
them.
gonna be good, Ray. They're gonna be good.
Yeah, they
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
cool.
battle
Okay,
against them. They're gonna be good, bro.
y'all can be as high as y'all want on them. I'm cool with that. I respect that, but they ain't gonna give no Bulls the problems. They ain't gonna do that. I promise you, they not. Why?
I
Because
know
Bulls is too much. Bulls is too much for them. It's too much. I
for
Shout
mean,
out
who?
to KC for the
too much,
cash app.
too much for them.
$25
For who?
cash app.
For who?
Bulls is too
The
much for the
Bulls,
Pacers, bro.
the
Pacers gonna be
Pacers.
cool.
We
Pacers gonna
don't
be
even
cool,
know
but they
how the
not gonna
Bulls
give.
offense really gonna look like the city too
I
much.
just told them that, man. They keep saying the same thing off names. They saying that off names, man. I told them that, man. That's how I know, man. Let me tell you, Zoe gonna be gone by who gonna be the scapegoat if it don't work out? Somebody got to be the scapegoat.
No, that's what y'all do in New Orleans. We don't do that scapegoat shit.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah,
No, we
yes, you do.
don't.
Bruh,
Yeah,
you've
you
been a
do. Yeah,
Bulls
you do.
fans for
Yeah, you
all
do.
of 2
Yeah, you do.
months.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Cut it out.
No, we don't.
Everybody
Somebody,
knows.
no.
Dude, just because you listen, bro, just because you don't do it, everybody who watched the Pelicans fan base, they kept finding the scapegoat. And you know who the scapegoat was. So
Who it
cut
was?
that bullshit out. Just because you don't do the scapegoat, your Pelicans fans do. They stay
No, I'm
fucking.
just saying. Y'all got 3. Y'all got 3 stars. Y'all got Lonzo. Y'all got DeRozan. Y'all got Zach LaVine. Somebody gonna say the reason why
Vooch.
they lose.
No,
Vooch.
That's on
you gotta
every
add
team.
Vooch. You
You
gotta add
better
You know,
add
Kobe
you
Vooch
know,
to
White.
what
that.
gon- you
You
know what
add
might gonna get
Caruso.
them
You need to add
Bulls?
some players, buddy. Add
You
players
know
for
what
them.
gonna
They
get
ain't
them
go.
Bulls?
They ain't go get them to win though. They ain't go get them. They went and got Zoe to win, and they went and got Zach.
Ghost.
I mean,
Switch
They went and
DeRozan to
got
win.
Vooch at the
Just
All-Star
switch.
break, bro. So they
Yeah.
went and got him to win.
Why would
And
you say they didn't get Zoe to win when he was the first acquisition in free agency?
that's what
That
I
don't make
just
any
said. They
sense.
got them to win. I just said that they
No,
Oh,
went
you
you
to
said
get
said
got
Vooch.
them to win. Okay.
yeah.
Sound like you said they
Two.
didn't.
So somebody got to be the scapegoat. That's any team. That's all the team. They
Oh,
go get
listen,
you to.
Vooch is
They
going to
gonna
take a
they gonna
step
say
back. It's only
DeMar
obvious.
DeRozan was the
Zach
reason why they
Levine
didn't win.
probably.
If Lonzo run the offense he want to run, Vujacic gonna suffer.
Yes, I believe so. He has to take a step back, and he has to focus on defensive rebounding, like Donovan said.
And that's
That's
Yeah,
the
something
area
Vooch
they
is
got
gonna
to
be the
improve on.
at
hey.
this level of his career no
Why would
more.
he take a step back? Vooch is gonna be the trailer on a lot of those fast breaks, man, and hit those threes.
No, we talking
Trust.
about far as his energy effort. It has to be more focused on defense and rebounding. A1, because
Oh yeah.
according
He
to
ain't gonna be
Donovan,
no
who's
more
going to
get up
do
in
it?
the post. He ain't gonna be no more of that. Not at a high
Say
rate.
that
Like
again. No panic.
I said, ain't gonna be no more of those go set up in the post of Vujacic because they got other 2 people that they can feed on the offense. He gonna have to get his points off of.
Yeah. Off
Yeah,
of
pick and
garbage
roll.
time.
And bro, him and DeMar gonna have a 2-man game, bro. Trust.
Yeah, they will have it.
Trust.
No, A1, you right. I agree. They will have it, but he ain't going to be featured like that. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Listen,
he ain't gonna be featured
if
like
the
that.
Rosen and
But
Vujacic
They're going
get
to be
if
running.
going,
we're playing somebody that's booty down low, trust, they're gonna feature him.
That's only
That's what they're
A1. That's
talking about.
only if we
Trusting the
go by
Cavaliers.
with Donovan. If we go by what Billy Donovan say A1, then they're going to be running.
Shout
Get the
out to
rebound,
KC.
secure the rebound, and run.
If they
Right.
play the offense that fits
Right, but if you
Lonzo the best,
what did DeMar say? DeMar said, we're gonna have a lot of mismatches. Like me and Vooch gonna have a 2-man game to where if Vooch is hot, he's gonna be the man for the night. If we're playing a center, a 5 that can't match up with Vooch, they're gonna feed Vooch. That's what they was talking about sacrificing.
that
If
sounds
he got the
good in the regular
mismatch, they're gonna
season,
feed
when
him.
you get
Lonzo's
playoffs.
hot. Lonzo gonna get the ball the whole game. That's what they was talking about
That
sacrificing.
sound, man. Listen, that sound good, but that only works when you got.
There you go. Of course you would say
You
that.
took the
Like
words
10
out my
people would
mouth,
make that
dog.
same comment
You took the words out my mouth.
Panic, yo, panic.
How they gonna play defense if they gonna run all day?
Panic.
Yeah.
And why that just now?
like, damn, it's like
why
you guys gotta come like how they gonna do this, how they gonna do that.
Yo,
What the
Panic,
fuck is New Orleans gonna do?
Panic, explain, bro. I want to understand why you think it's just not gonna go right, bro.
As far as with Vujacic,
yeah,
I just feel like if they're running and that's based off of Ice saying if they're running the offense that best suits Lonzo, forget the rest of the forget the rest everybody else because everybody on this panel seem to think that this Lonzo freedom right here, right? Right?
It is. It ain't no thinking. It is.
And for him to be free, he running, right?
Yes.
According to Billy Donovan.
When you
according
look
to Billy
at all the
Donovan, they
offense,
said they're gonna in order to bring out all Lonzo's skills, they gotta run.
Okay, cool. So the best example we got of Lonzo running, the last best example we got is Chino Ho did, right? And UCLA did, right?
But Lonzo's always had a skilled big that he's always fed and made happy.
Yeah, I understand that, but Vujacic is a 2010 player, all-star. He's going to take a step back. I ain't saying the offense going to struggle. All I'm saying is Vujacic going to have to take a step back. If you saying that,
I agree with no panic.
As far as my point, as far as my point when it comes to, if this person hot this game, we gonna give them to him. If this person hot, that don't work unless you got a next type of offense where you got 3 people who can get a bucket. You can't try that with Lonzo, Levine, and Vujacic, or Lonzo, Levine, and DeRozan. Like all of them aren't going to just go get a bucket like that. Some of them need rhythm. Some of them need players to be ran for them. So I feel like if anybody out of those 4 gonna suffer, their game gonna go down, it's gonna be Vujacic. That's all I say.
I wouldn't say suffer. I would say he averaged 24 and 12. If he goes to 20 and 14, is that suffering?
Say that again.
If he was 24 and 12, right?
Yeah.
So if he goes down to 21 and 14, 21 and 13, that's not taking too much of a step back.
I think he'll go down. If he indeed is the person that's going to suffer, he going down at like 14, 15 a game.
10 points?
13, 14, like in that little range. Because you got to think about it like this.
He said 10 points. Wow.
You got to think about it like this.
No, I'm talking about like
DeMar DeRozan average 20
sacrificing.
Well, that what happened with Kevin Love, right? For the Cleveland Cavaliers.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Stop it. Kevin Love was trash.
That's a perfect example.
Kevin Love was not trash. Stop the cap.
Kevin Love had
a perennial all-star in the West.
Kevin Love was trash. Vucevic is way better.
Kevin Love wasn't trash, James. You need to stop that.
Man, listen, Vujacic was not better than Kevin Love in his prime.
Kevin Love was a role player, bro. So you can't.
With the Cavaliers,
with the Cavaliers, bro.
But with the
Cavaliers, everybody on LeBron team except LeBron is a role player, bro.
That's cap, bro. Look. Kyrie ain't LeBron helped Kyrie's game.
Kyrie's the only one, bro.
Exactly, and that's Kyrie we talking about. Don't compare Kyrie to nobody. This Kyrie we talking about.
As soon as he got a chance to leave, he left.
LeBron helped his game out, yo. That's facts. LeBron helped.
Man, that man was doing that before LeBron got there, man.
Kyrie ain't got no LeBron game in his game.
What was he doing? What was he doing?
Got Kobe.
Man, Kyrie was doing that before LeBron got there. All LeBron did.
Ask Kyrie.
Yeah, and he
all
left.
LeBron did is take that double team that he usually get off of him and let him cook by himself. Now you got to do Kyrie one-on-one because you can't double team with LeBron.
LeBron ain't gonna tell Kyrie nothing.
LeBron help that nigga game out, yo. Put him in positions to score. Make the game easy.
Listen, Kyrie put him in positions.
They complemented each other, Dave. They
That was
complemented
not
each
their
other.
offense. The only people that LeBron had personal control over on that roster, but everybody but Kyrie. He'll say
Kevin
it
Love was
himself. He
trash,
let
bro.
Kyrie go.
Kevin
He
Love
let
was
Kyrie be him.
exactly.
He
Kevin Love
couldn't
was.
tell Kyrie nothing.
Yup. Yeah. Or Kyrie's ass would have been shipped out. We go find
Man,
another
He
Kyrie
solution.
shipped
handled.
himself out.
Fuck out of here.
Kyrie carried
Look,
his own
He,
weight,
he shipped
man.
himself out the first
yeah,
chance
and,
he
and
got.
started
He got out.
losing. Yup. And his career went downhill from there. But look,
But I
that's
mean,
what
you
I'm
got to look
saying.
at Bosh. The same thing happened to Bosh in Miami. His points and rebounds going down.
But look, yo, that's what I'm
Somebody
saying.
gonna suffer.
Vucevic ain't Kevin Love, yo. Skill set is way different. Vucevic knows how to play with
And
certain
he's
guys.
31 already.
Come on, bro.
He's not a
Vucevic
rim
has
runner.
Kevin Love don't have the same offensive game as Vucevic.
No, but you know what
Bro,
Kevin Love did
James,
had? Kevin
Vucevic
Love
has
had a good
never put
outlet
up.
pass.
Man, Kevin Love in his prime was getting 30 rebounds, bro. 30 points, 30 rebounds.
Ain't no way you sitting here saying Kevin
Like,
Love
like,
ain't, but an
bro, Kevin
all-star.
Love
He
was
wasn't
putting
that
up.
dude.
He was putting up
Kevin
video
Love was a
game numbers
role
in the
player,
West, bro.
winning
Like,
team.
This
come on,
man been
James,
in
it's
Minnesota.
He was
disrespect.
a role
You
player,
gotta
Dropping
look up
bro.
that
30
dude's
He didn't even
numbers.
star. He was a role player. Kevin Love was a role player, man.
He was the number one on Minnesota for like 8 years, bro, and he was
That's
perennial All Star, Dave.
listen, a role. When you
He was
bring
not a
Kevin
role
Love
player.
in,
He
Kevin
was a
Love wasn't
perennial
brought
All
in
Star,
as a
Dave.
role player. He was brought in as a third player. The way when you
Into
watch the
Cleveland.
Cleveland Cavaliers in year, of course he may look like a
He
role
was
player. You
not.
start watching basketball that year. But everybody that watched Kevin Love his whole career, this man had a 30-30 game in Minnesota. He been a star in Minnesota. When he came to
Yes.
LeBron did him exactly how he did Chris Bosh. We don't need you to do that extra shit no more. Just play in the pools, play on the box, spray it out some because you can shoot, outlet
That's a hot
Yeah,
pass,
take. No panic.
rebound.
yeah,
No
yeah.
panic. Drop your
Yeah, bro.
cash
The
app. No
dude, the
panic.
dude
I
was
got
putting
you.
up 40
Drop
and
your cash
20 in
app.
the
No
West,
panic.
bro. Like, come on,
Who
man.
trying to get paid?
If you want the hot take money, drop the cash app. No panic.
Drop your cash app. I might throw something in it too. It's Flight Sports TV.
Oh man, no. Kevin Love just got worse, yo. That's what happened, bro. That's all I think it
Kevin
was.
Love was that guy,
No,
Look,
he
James.
even
went to
when
LeBron's
look,
team.
even the year without
Everybody
hold
gets worse when
on,
you play with
even the year
LeBron.
when Kyrie went out, bro, he ain't do shit, yo. He averaged 8 points. Yo, even the year Kyrie went out, he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing
He
either,
was
yo.
He been
washed from
hurt.
standing
He been
all
hurt,
day. He was
bro.
washed.
He was
He
trash,
been
yo.
hurt.
Stop
Yeah,
trying
he
to
was
call this.
trash, man.
Stop trying to call that dude.
He been hurt that whole. He been hurt that whole postseason.
LeBron ain't fucked his game up. He fucked himself up by being trash, bro.
No, Brian fucked this game up,
That
man.
nigga
Brian
fucked
fucked this.
himself up. He was trash because he was trash. Not Bron. Because Bron let Kyrie be great. You see, Kyrie had his best years with Bron, nigga.
But you
Facts.
Yeah,
got
that's
to
why he
think
got
about it.
fucked too.
Kyrie as a point guard, he's going to have the ball and dictate his own offense. So of course, even
Yeah,
if
he gonna.
even if
Help.
LeBron
Yeah,
didn't let him be trash, he even gonna be trash. Well,
Bron
for
helped that
Kevin
nigga
Love, he's
Kyrie,
a
yo.
power forward.
Stop that narrative, yo. Kevin Love was done, bro. He was just trash,
yeah,
yo.
he
That
done
was the
that.
truth.
Yeah,
And
he
like
done.
I said, if you start watching basketball, Kevin Love first year in Cleveland, of course you
I'm
gonna say
not
he's
talking
trash.
about the Timberwolves, yo. I'm not talking about the Timberwolves where he was had some good rosters and losing badly, yo. I'm not
Where
talking about that.
in Minnesota?
Had some all right
And
rosters and
Minnesota's man, in Minnesota they draft 2 point guards instead of Steph Curry.
fuck
You ain't gonna
out
sit
of
here and
here,
say
man.
them boy. That's
All
crazy.
right, so let me name some of them
That's
teams for
crazy.
you, bro. Since you want to come on here and cap, let me name some of them teams for you. Since you want to come on here and cap that Kevin Love was playing on, yo. It ain't no Zach LaVine situation where you're playing with straight bums. That was what Zach LaVine. That was
Man,
what
that
Zach
shit is
LaVine was
stupid.
playing.
That man was playing. Zach Levine was playing this
Zach
college.
LaVine was playing with Uber drivers, yo. Them first
Man,
years with Chicago, Felicio, and all them dudes. That was Zach LaVine. That shit is you can't win with that. K Love was trash, yo. I gotta
You
stop
ain't
capping.
you ain't saying okay. So what roster did
Yeah,
Kevin Love
like
have
Dave,
around him in
you just
Minnesota?
saying he was trash, and you have nothing to say he was trash
Yo, he
about.
didn't
Yeah,
do
like what going
Like,
on? Like
like,
y'all keep blaming his
like,
shit. He didn't
bro,
do. He averaged
he
8
was doing
points in the
things that
finals,
nobody else was
bro.
doing, bro.
He averaged
Why do
8
you think
points in the
LeBron went all
finals.
in to
how much?
get Kevin
Okay,
Love?
remember
Like,
the
it's blasphemy.
finals.
So
Like,
that's what
How
I'm
your
much did
favorite player
LeBron?
went
so
all in to get Kevin
back
Love.
the panics because I'm not trying to
Like,
get into
come
this
on, bro.
argument. Back the
How much
panics
did
point. And this
LeBron
is what I'm
average in that
saying
finals against the
about
Mavericks?
Panic's point. Back to Panic's points. Vucevic is not Kevin Love. So I don't expect Vucevic to have that type of production go down to that point because he's way more skilled than him at this point of his career. And that's facts, yo. That's facts. So
man,
Vucevic's production is gonna go down. That's
man,
fact.
I know the Bulls ain't gonna make the play in.
That was my point.
Bro, come on. See, that's the
Yeah.
shit I'm saying. I'm saying by trolling. And
talking
nigga,
about
the
Kevin
Bulls
Love,
not
nigga.
gonna make the
Yeah, that was
play-in.
just like I don't
You're
even know what that comment
trolling,
was
bro.
about. Yeah,
Nigga, hold on. Let me tell you
Fooling,
something.
man.
Hold on. No.
yeah,
I let y'all
come on,
niggas
man.
talk. Hold on. I let y'all niggas talk. One thing to be out of respectable, if you come out here and say the Pelicans are better than the Bulls, whatever, that's your opinion. I can't argue that. If you feel like the Bulls ain't gonna be all that fucking high and it ain't gonna be all that damn good, okay, still, that's your opinion. That's still respectable, and that's actually your take on what you feel and how your own personal opinion. But if you come out here and say the fucking Bulls are not even gonna make the play-in, you're fucking coming up here and fucking trolling.
Oh shit. No, I'm not.
Trolling, nigga. Shut the fuck
Who
up.
they gonna knock
Stop
out?
trolling, nigga. Stop fucking
Who they
trolling.
gonna knock out?
Real shit, nigga.
Then
You're trolling. Shut the fuck up.
every
That's trolling, nigga.
every night we had the
Stop that
same
trolling
conversation.
shit, bro. Not that trolling shit.
Who
Stop that
who y'all
trolling
knocking
shit,
out?
bro.
Who y'all
Nah,
knocking
real
out that
shit.
was
Like,
in?
that shit been getting on my mad nerves. Like,
You ain't
mad,
never
like,
tell me. You
shit get
never
on my
told me the
nerves, bro.
team
That
that
shit
y'all knocked
trolling, bro.
out
That
that got
shit
in
is
last.
trolling. That shit is trolling, nigga. Damn, that shit annoying.
But I ain't gonna
Like,
ask
I
that no
get it.
more.
Yeah, I get it.
He
If you
got a
fucking say that
complex.
the Bulls ain't that fucking
He
good,
got a
okay,
complex. I'm
nigga.
not asking that no more.
Bro,
All
you
right, I ain't
bugging,
gonna
bro.
ask that. No.
Anytime you come
You
and
got
say
a
that trolling
complex.
ass fucking shit, bro. If you want to,
How
even
that's
if you want
trolling?
nigga, even if you want to criticize the fucking Bulls, go ahead and criticize them, nigga. But that's called trolling, nigga. Damn. Bulls don't even make the play-in. That shit's trolling.
Hey, they knocking out. All right, here who I got them knocking out. They're better than New York now. They're
Shit
better than.
annoying, bro.
Man, come on, man. Y'all
Nigga,
keep
nigga
saying no,
said
they
the
not.
Bulls ain't gonna make the
Question. So you
play-in. That
can't
means
say as soon
he's
as I
saying
say, "Oh, come
he's
on,
saying that the Bulls is
come
like
on."
the worst in the
So
East, I
you
guess. Like,
ask
that's just
questions, so you
stupid.
have your answers
That
already
nigga
ready. So I
dumb,
get
bro.
your game right now. So
They
here's
making
they
number
gonna pass
11.
it up. They're passing up Atlanta. They're passing up Miami. They're passing up New York. They're passing up Indiana. They're passing up all the teams up to the 4th seed that was there before. That's who they're passing up.
Indiana.
Now you tell me
Indiana
how New
was in
Orleans
there.
will get to the 6th seed.
I told you who spot we taking. Portland.
I don't know. I don't know what spot Chicago gonna be in the playoffs, but I just know they gonna be in the playoffs. Like you can't deny they roster by even if you ain't the type of person that just look at names, you can't deny that DeRozan is a proven NBA player. Levine is a proven NBA player. The Wizards make the East last year. Think about that. And they
Did
had
y'all see them people
an
schedule?
injured Bill, and they had
Bro,
Russ
stop,
half the
yo,
season.
stop. You really a Bulls hater, yo. Like, stop, bro.
No,
How?
I'm not, man.
Yes, you
Man,
are, bro.
I'm trying to make y'all
How
come to
you
reality,
not making
man. Y'all saw them
sense?
people schedule. Did y'all look at their schedule? Y'all just saying this because y'all see them in summer
Right,
camp
everybody play
practicing
the
and
same
dribbling.
teams and just how much they
Nigga,
played in each
bro.
conference. It don't matter the schedule.
Okay, Sky, nigga. That is more respectable. That is your opinion. I can't say nothing bad about that. But to say they won't make the play-in, that's you're just trolling, nigga, and being disrespectful.
And the fact
No,
is,
I'm not.
Like, shut up, bro.
if you look at the who they're playing and you look at the rosters on paper, all right, on paper, the Bulls are more talented.
Man, fuck the paper shit, man. Like, this shit
Yo,
lame.
From October
Forget the
the
paper,
28th.
bro. The fact that you
You,
said the Bulls don't make
you
the
know, you
play-in.
know,
see, I can see
you
why
know.
somebody gets mad. Y'all keep capping saying the Pelicans are winning 20 games. And y'all know that
Look,
shit.
you know how I'm looking at it. Since y'all saying I'm capping about it, this is how I'm looking at it. They're gonna fall in the hole early and ain't gonna be able to climb out. They're gonna just be dysfunctional. That's how I'm looking at it.
Bro,
That's not the
this is
Pelicans
not a
last
young
year.
team, bro.
This ain't the
It's not a
Pelicans.
young team. You
Yeah,
got
like
vets,
that.
bro.
I gotta go
Bro,
that for real because he like they ain't a young
so you
team.
looking
Like
at the only side you want to look at, which is hate.
You selling me or you?
All right,
Shut
so
up, nigga.
you have to be factual, bro. All right, they're going to beat
That
Detroit,
factual, man.
bro. They're going to beat Detroit.
the
They're not losing to
the
Detroit.
Bulls almost
They're
gonna
not
make the
losing to the
playoffs
Pelicans.
last year if
They're
Levine
not
was
losing
out for
again
2
to
weeks.
Detroit. All right, these are
Man,
games. They're not starting off slow, bro. Come on, man. You
man,
have to look at the schedule and be
that
factual about it.
that
We got vets.
October
We
to
got a fourth
November,
quarter guy say, give him the ball, move out the fucking way. DeMar,
that
if he gets
October to
double, he can shoot
December
it out
look
to
tough, bro.
Levine. If Levine gets
That
ran down, he can
October,
shoot it to Lonzo. It's too much out there, bro.
Yeah, and see, and then the thing you ain't taking account is the fact that like everybody on the Bulls that they got at this point know their position. Vujic old, he know his position. Levine know who he is. Lonzo know who he is. They ain't about to play no well, how we gonna do this game? Y'all gonna go like they know what they doing, they know they role like they in Charlotte where it's like, well, we don't know what's going on. Oh well, shit,
I
let
don't see
LaMelo
it.
go. Let LaMelo decide. It's not like that in Chicago. Like for them to be bad this year, all type of shit gotta go wrong.
Yo, but
Especially not to
Scott,
make the
I'm telling
play-in.
you, I understand
You
that
only
you
gotta be
mad.
the 10th seed to make the play-in.
Scott. I understand everybody. You mad at everybody because they're saying the Pelicans gonna be. Not me. You don't see me saying that.
Nah, they don't got nothing to do with it, man. I'm looking at their
It is,
schedule.
bro.
Y'all got a
It's
right to
changing your
your opinion,
judgment,
man.
yo. It's changing your judgment because everybody's saying the
Shout
Pelicans are
out to
a 30
Dante Visar.
20-win
I'm,
team. You keep hating on the Bulls, saying the Bulls ain't gonna make the playoffs. You know
man,
that's
look,
bad, bro.
Like
Bro,
no,
I'm not,
like
nigga. I'm not even, bro. I'm
Bro,
not
you
having an
have to look
issue
at
with
it
this
lens.
nigga,
They're not the
bro.
Bulls from
I'm not
last year.
having an issue
They're
with
not the
this
same
nigga.
team. It's not the same front office. It's a
Hold up,
different
athletic, bro.
team. You
Bro,
can't sit
listen.
up and say I don't know how. When we got 3 All-Stars on the roster in the starting
let, let,
five,
but
who
let me
else
let me
has
say this
that?
real quick. I
It's crazy,
understand
like what's coming out your mouth, bro.
I
It's
understand the
not even
premise
you're
of
not
what
even thinking
Sky saying,
logically.
like you can't get in the hole early because of their schedule and they may never bounce
man,
back.
they,
But what
they,
I saying is
Bro,
I
bro,
don't
bro,
think
bro,
that's the
bro,
type of
bro,
team they got.
bro,
They
bro,
got the
bro,
type
bro.
of team
Please,
that if they get in the
hold
hole,
up,
they
please,
probably can
hold
bounce
up.
back.
Don't do that. Hold
But
up.
I
I don't
understand
give a
I understand to a certain
no.
extent
Listen,
what you're
nigga.
saying.
Listen, nigga. Did any of us disagree with him saying about we can't lose early in the season? No one disagreed with him. We're not
No, but that's his
disagreeing.
point.
Hold
So
up.
I understand
Hold
where he
up,
coming
nigga.
from.
I'm not disagreeing. Listen, hold up. I'm not disagreeing if he says we don't even make the playoffs. I'm not disagreeing on that. But I'm disagreeing when you say a stupid ass take by saying we will make the play-in. That's just
I
bro,
mean, but
ridiculous.
at the same time, that's kind of the
what
point of
happened
the
if you
Ain't no
lose?
at the
playoffs
same
when
time.
you
What
Ain't
happened
no,
if you
ain't no
lose?
same time, bro. Ain't no fucking same time. And this is coming. This is
Ain't
coming
know
from a
what
fan.
happened.
Hold up,
Ain't gonna
yo.
happen.
This
it's
is
highly
bro. This
unlikely they
is
must have played in, but I understand his
bro.
premise.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on,
Listen,
bro. I
there's a
don't give a
lot of
fuck. I
bets
don't,
being
bro.
played. You know that, right? We
I
got the
don't give a
receipts. A
fuck.
lot of people have put into the chat and have put into the private chat their
Yeah,
wagers. So people
That's
are
yeah.
putting money where their mouth is. So be
There's a lot
careful
of
what
people
you say
making
because
money
somebody might
off
challenge you.
Lonzo's slander.
I don't care, bro. You being ridiculous, man.
No panic. If you don't have Cash App, no panic. If you have Zelle or if you have PayPal, drop it in the chat and get your bread.
I got a
You
Bro,
earned
long
it.
listen,
cash.
bro. Like on some real shit, bro. At first, I wasn't even tripping.
hey Scott, I fuck
Thank you
with
for
you
the
though,
panel
man.
in
If
the
you,
chat, bro. But
Scott,
the fact that you now consistently kept saying that these niggas won't make the fucking play in, my nigga. Like you got
Scott,
if
you think that,
it
bro?
was up to me, you'd have been out of this shit.
I ain't
You'd
gonna
They
have been
lie.
not
out of here.
proven,
Nigga,
dog.
that shit
I
gonna
Hey,
get
be
what
hey,
y'all
over.
saying, but
Scott,
that team not proven, bro. They just their first time getting together, bro.
Bro,
We
nigga,
being
Scott,
realistic, bro.
hold up, bro. Bro, listen. The Bulls that are not before this upgraded Bulls whooped your fucking stinking ass Pelicans every time they played them. And you come up here and say the Pelicans are better than the Bulls this year, and the Bulls won't make the play-in. Look how stupid you sound, my
No,
nigga.
see the
You're
thing is that
stupid.
the chemistry thing is the cap too. All right, so
Man, fuck the
you
chemistry.
got
Fuck the
Demar.
chemistry.
Watch out,
Yo,
bro.
fuck
Man.
a
You got
chemistry.
Demar and Vooch.
Fuck a chemistry.
You got Demar and Vooch
Kobe
that
White,
got
nigga,
drafted
fuck a
together, who went
chemistry.
to college
Yo,
together,
son,
who was roommates in college
fuck
together.
a
Scott,
All right,
Kobe
chemistry.
White, hey, Kobe White
like
gave
Fuck
Lonzo
that's
a
30 last
called
chemistry,
year.
bro. I don't
a
Kobe
care
White gave
about a
championship
Lonzo
fucking
game.
30.
chemistry,
I
bro.
remember that.
Lonzo, yeah,
Shit
they all from
annoying.
LA,
Kobe
bro.
White gave
They
Lonzo
can
They
only
got a
30.
chemistry already, man.
I remember that. I remember when Kobe gave Lonzo 30 last year. I remember that. Kobe a problem, yo. And we don't talk
yo,
about that.
nigga, Kobe don't even hit top 50 in the league, and he busts the Pelicans by himself fucking self, nigga. Y'all are ridiculous.
Hold on, what you saying?
Kobe White is not even a top
Oh
50
no, okay,
player in the
cool.
league, and he
I
busts
thought
the
you were saying
Pelicans
Kobe
by himself.
Bryant even
Do you
top
need
50
a
in the
replay
league.
of what I said?
Give me a heart attack this now, boy.
Huh?
I thought you had said Kobe Bryant even top 50 because I already been listening.
No,
You
I'm
must
talking
give
about
me a
Kobe
heart
White,
attack.
nigga. Why would I be talking about Kobe Bryant?
Now I say I ain't been listening. I've been typing something. I hate Kobe ain't
No,
even top
okay,
50.
well, my bad. I went
No,
talking to
go
Kobe Bryant.
cook.
I said Kobe White is not even a top 50 player, and he whooped the Pelicans by himself with Zach LaVine, nigga. And not only they have the same two dudes that whooped the Pelicans stinking ass, They
Pelicans
even
were trash
added
last
DeBoer
year.
to it, a Vooch to it, a Lonzo to it, a Kobe, a Caruso, a Tony Brown, all of them. Derrick Jones Jr. You are stupid. You are ridiculous. You're a delusional Pels fan that keeps trolling in this fucking panel talking about the Bulls won't make the play-in. You sound stupid, my nigga.
The
I
Bulls
don't give
gonna
a
make
fuck
the
about no
Bulls gonna
chemistry
make the
shit.
playoffs
Yo,
on the
like
strength
real
that they gonna
shit, bro.
run a
Like
lot of people into the ground.
come up here and have respectable fucking talk. I can respect you as a man if you give me respectable talk. If you say the Bulls don't make the playoffs, I can still respect that. That's your opinion. But they won't make the play-in, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Fuck
first
up, man.
preseason game next
God, that
Tuesday.
shit annoying, bro.
First preseason
Shit
game next Tuesday.
annoying.
And they play us in preseason too. We gonna deal with them in preseason.
Shut the hell up, boy. Get them. The Pelicans are the most dysfunctional fucking organization in the fucking whole NBA, nigga. Shut the hell up.
To the media.
I'm tired.
Hey, now
Fuck your little
what you
stupid
guys
ass
got to
slump
worry
in the
about,
fucking bullshit fucking court. Fuck
what you
y'all. Y'all
guys got to
niggas
worry
suck.
about,
How about
what
that?
you guys got to
Y'all
worry
fucking
about is getting
slump.
off to a slow start. Because if you guys get out to a slow start, Zion's gonna pull back.
They gonna
And
shut
then
them down.
he gonna force BI. Zion gonna force the trade. If y'all get out to a slow start, All-Star break, y'all last 14th, 13th, 14th, man, David
At the
Griffin gonna
end of
start
the
making
day,
moves.
Bi is a career 23 to 25 point scorer.
We gonna be all right, dog. Listen what I'm telling you.
If y'all get off to a slow start, it's gonna be hell to pay.
Yo, Panic at his prime, I can see 26, bro.
We gonna be all right. I'm telling you, we gonna be all right.
What's gonna happen is if y'all get to a slow start, I promise you, and Zion get one injury, ain't even gotta be nothing real big, just something enough to keep him out of week.
Peace.
They gonna
He's
shut
saying
him
Bi
down.
looks fat. Bi did not look fat. He just grew. He just got bigger, yo. Stop
The man
capping.
gained 15 pounds, man. A muscle, man.
He looks different. You're used to his skinny self, bro. He just gained weight. We ain't gonna
Yeah,
cap.
man. He had to put on that weight, man.
Ain't nowhere near fat, bro. Capping.
He's just growing like how Durant been growing when them boys
Yeah,
bony.
man.
Now they got thick bony.
Y'all niggas ridiculous,
Pause.
bro.
We got a new head coach, bro. I just feel
Y'all ready
positive.
to go, yo.
They gonna
That's
play
the
for
third
him.
coach in 3 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
it
you've been
is.
saying that every year.
I ain't say that. I ain't like Stan Van
Y'all
Gundy.
got an improving
Like Albert
rookie
Gentry
coach.
before that.
Man, Elvin Gentry, man, that dude look like he be drunk, man. Nobody like them neither.
If you want to see
But
Zion,
that been the best chance y'all had.
Zion is
Billy
fat.
Donovan's a
We
good
love,
coach,
we
man.
love, we love, we love on Willie Green though. I think Willie Green gonna make a change though.
And he ain't even been y'all top choice as a coach.
He said Bi
No, he
eating
wasn't.
rumble.
He was their fallback plan.
It don't matter. It's about winning, man. He could have been what he
Hey,
wants.
you
He
want
ain't
you want to
lied.
know?
Mr. Minutes if that
About
happens.
winning. What y'all ain't winning?
Y'all gonna miss Lonzo though.
We ain't miss Lonzo when he was here. How we
Y'all
gonna
gonna
miss?
miss him because y'all gonna miss him because the simple fact is that Lonzo is probably one of the best facilitators in the NBA. And he's great with Zion because he runs great pick and roll actions with him, including he's a great facilitator for the entire offense. Y'all are gonna miss that. Thomas
Somebody that didn't have
Anaransky,
an ego. Somebody that didn't have an
Thomas
ego. It was willing to
Thomas
do that.
Thomas Sanaransky and what's his name, Graham, are not the facilitators that Lonzo is. And let alone basically, they're not even able to playmaking of what Lonzo is.
The
What?
Pelicans
Man,
don't even
fuck
have a
They're
that.
big
not.
man. The Pelicans
They're
We got
main
the
not.
man
best team in
been
the East,
we gonna
nigga. We
get
got the
They're
best
Lowry
team
not.
coming
They're
in,
not.
run this
in the
And
offense.
and
team in the
and
We
East.
can get
and
Lowry
also
90
too,
and grabbing
and
all type of
also
players.
and also as well, we also have to stop the blasphemous talk like the Bulls offense is going to be stagnant because the Bull offense is going to be great. The reason why it's going to be great is because, of course, they have to build chemistry, but it's going to
That's
be
what I'm
great
getting
because
at.
of
That's
course,
what
they
I'm
had to build
getting
chemistry.
at.
Of course, they have to build chemistry. But the thing is, though, is that they're going to be great because they have Lonzo because he has a high IQ player and he's a great facilitator. I mean, I just went back. See, that's where I was going, right? Because I was going. I had to took time back. I went to go review Billy Donovan's offense because I heard you talking about it. Listen, I went through several set and plays of Billy Donovan's offense of what he can run with Lonzo as the point guard as facilitator. Man, that offense is going to be explosive, man. Billy Donovan created a great offense, man. Out of the five horn set, the Iverson cuts, the inverted pistol, inverted triangle. Man, they got so many plays they can run, man. They can get every last one of those players. They get them open, man.
So
And
who?
Including they
Lonzo
got,
unlocked points that you usually
including they
wouldn't
got
get.
action, including they got actions that's
What
gonna come
player they
off
went
those
got?
plays.
What player they
So,
went got to get them over the hump? Because they didn't make the play in last year neither. So what players
so
they
they
Who,
went
didn't,
get?
Chicago? But
they didn't make for one thing. For one thing, let's take a step back and let's
They go to
evaluate their
they've
excuses.
roster.
been the
They go
sixth
to
No,
seed
no, no, no,
until
excuses.
no.
Levine
It's not
going
an
down.
excuse. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse because you can basically pull out the Pelicans roster, which was better than the Bulls last year. So why didn't they even come close to
We
the
play in the
play-in?
West though. We play in the
It
West
don't.
though.
It don't
It
matter.
do
Y'all had a
matter.
great. It don't
Y'all
It
was
matter.
do matter.
Y'all had
y'all was
two All Stars on your team. The Bulls didn't
Young,
have none.
young.
Y'all
That's
y'all
young.
have
That's
two
why I
All
say we gonna make a
Stars.
step this year.
Two All
They
Stars.
young. They young though. They making
What's
that
that
step
mean? They
this
all
year. This their
stars.
third year.
Kobe had 3 championships by the age of
Listen,
22.
the Bulls last year been on the play. They've been on a run to the playoffs. Levine going down. He had COVID. Vujicic only had a half a season to get adjusted, and Kobe
There you
White
go.
going down. At the end of the
yeah.
day, this team, if they just had add Lonzo, they've been the playing lock. But to
Look, the
have
East. This what
Vujicic
I'm
for a
trying to
full
tell you.
season, to have DeMar DeRozan.
You know the
You
East
gotta
got
remember
stronger
DeMar
this year.
DeRozan been taking LeBron and them boys to game 5 to game 6
Why you
in
think
his
they?
prime.
What part of the East got stronger? Why? Because teams like Chicago got stronger, bro. That's why they're saying the East is harder. Because teams like Chicago are back.
So y'all couldn't make it last year when it was weaker. What makes y'all
Oh
think y'all
Lord,
gonna
have
make it because
mercy. Lord
it
have
got harder?
mercy. Lord have mercy.
It got
Yeah,
harder and y'all gonna make
you
it
guys
now?
got three guys from the team that couldn't make it in the East. Good luck with that.
Y'all couldn't even make it.
Bro,
Y'all couldn't even make it in
And
the
y'all
East
got
bro,
either.
three
bro.
See,
guys on your
Sky,
roster.
Shit, if
Sky,
that's
Sky, 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 you're actually talking with mud in your eyes because you cannot
Exactly.
see what is so clear to see. The Bulls have momentum. Everybody is putting out energy for the Bulls to succeed. You're not going to be able to beat that. Now the thing about it is, once they get caught up in the playoffs and play some of these high echelon teams, then it becomes a different story. But these little small fries that's in the way, man, they're gonna run over them like a bulldozer.
Who? What small fries? The
Y'all.
76ers not weak.
this.
Ain't
If they
nobody
ain't
even
got Ben
said
Simmons, they is. The
ain't
Celtics
man,
ain't
man,
doing
Ben Simmons
nothing.
never was a factor
The
when it was
Pistons
over
ain't
there,
doing
man.
nothing.
Ben
The
Ben
Hornets
Simmons
ain't
was scoring
ready.
2 points,
The Hawks
man.
been lucky.
Man, Ben Simmons wasn't no factor when it was over there, man. Y'all don't
Man,
watch
All right,
sports.
You
y'all,
got
y'all,
defensive
three,
player.
y'all
Wait.
watch one series with
Defensive
a
player of
starter
the
Sky,
play bad, and all of a sudden he
Sky.
good.
With all due
That's
respect,
crazy.
Sky, you got three
yeah,
teams
bro. You
that
capping,
that
bro.
is of substantial, that is of a substantial status, and that's the Nets, the Bucks, and the freaking 76ers.
And
Otherwise than
that's
that,
they
it's
got
a free
baby.
fall for all.
They got Boston, they got Miami.
No,
No, they
Look
not
what
Celtics
top
gonna get
look
out of
at
echelon.
there.
look at Celtics roster. They got
Miami got
Schrader
swept in
and
the first
Pritchard
round.
all coming up the bench.
We know that. Look who they played.
But that's
Y'all
what I'm
not
trying to explain
y'all
to you.
not up to that
If you a
caliber.
top team, you're not gonna get swept. If you a top team,
Hold
you're
on,
not gonna
hold on,
be able to play the top team in the first round.
Y'all
If
gonna
you a
say
top team.
y'all gonna
hold on.
say
One sec.
y'all say they got
Hold
swept,
on,
but
It's not
y'all
the
forgot them
time,
people
bro.
made the
hold on.
Doing
championship
real
the year
Pels
before.
fine, bro. Doing real Pels fine, bro.
All right, one sec. Let me address this in the chat real quick. NBA Live 95 in the chat. Please hear me and hear me good. I'm calling this nigga by trolling because he have said it that the Pelicans are going to make the playoffs, even make the second round. And even the Bulls are better than the fucking Pelicans. And he feels like the Bulls won't even make the play-in. And the Bulls whooped the Pelicans' ass before these adjustments they have added to the team. And that ain't just adding Lonzo, adding DeMar DeRozan, adding Caruso, adding Bradley, all these people, adding all these new movements, a better office and everything. And this motherfucker
Assets.
comes up
Adding
in
your
this bitch.
assets.
This motherfucker comes in this bitch talking about the Pelicans are better than the Bulls, and the Bulls ain't even gonna make the play-in game. And he know good and damn well. We just heard Zion got injury. Did a whole surgery on his fucking foot, and the nigga ain't gonna go play his first 10 games with the damn team. and the fucking Pelicans are shitting. You fucking know it. So please fucking stop with the bullshit. That's called trolling. If you say that
Good point, Ray. Good point.
if you say the Bulls are not that good, that is respectable. That is an opinion. If you say the Bulls are, if you say the Pelicans are better than the Bulls, that's your opinion. Cool, nigga. I ain't gonna argue about that. But to say the Bulls can't make the play-in and the fucking Pelicans can make the fucking second round, you're fucking trolling, nigga. That's trolling. That shit's ridiculous.
And Ray, and to add on and to compliment what you just said, it's not a mystery that the Bulls added 3 significant assets: Lonzo Ball, DeMar DeRozan, and Alex Caruso. How many assets did the Pelicans add? I'm not talking about players. I'm talking about assets. And to me, the Pelicans only added 1 asset. You can't count Devontae Graham as an asset because his production might not equal to the production of Lonzo, and damn sure is not going to pass the production of Lonzo.
NBA Live in the chat, NBA Live 05. Go look at the Bulls schedule from October 28 all the way through to November. Tell me how many wins you think you're going to get in that chat.
Bro,
Tell me how many wins you think they're going to get. Just look at that schedule.
Scott, you read your whole entire schedule. You tell me how many wins you gonna fucking
you
get.
act like the Bulls
you sound
don't.
ridiculous,
You
bro.
act like those teams ain't gotta play the Bulls.
No, I'm just
Like,
trying.
those dudes
like
gonna
the
go out-
Pelicans
go
are
in
gonna
I'm
like,
just
yo,
trying to
they
prove that
out.
y'all not gonna make the
Like,
play-in.
bro, you gotta.
I'm
those
just trying to
dudes are
prove
vets,
y'all
man.
not gonna make
It's
the
not the
play-in.
same team.
You
as
got to
last
think about
year.
it with the Pelicans, right?
Like
They coach ain't been their first option. Devontae Graham ain't been their first option.
Bruh.
Nothing about the Pelicans right now is going off a first
Bruh,
option.
this nigga came out here and said the Pelicans are a 6 seed. This shit is stupid.
That's a waste season for them. They want a high draft pick next year. Brandon Ingram gonna get traded at some point. Like, I don't think you see what the writing on the wall for the Pelicans. They're not trying to win.
How they not trying to win, bro?
Because they
We
try to
can't.
win when they try to
This
get
what you
Kyle
don't
Lowry.
understand,
They
man.
couldn't
We
get
can't.
him.
Yeah, we can't force nobody to come. Why you think we going with our young guns, bro? We believe in them. Our draft picks.
The GM
Them young guns ain't good enough though.
The GM want a backcourt with Kyra Lewis.
Man, we were trying to get experience, man, because them boys young, man. We was trying to basically do what Phoenix did and get a older point guard, man. We see they ain't working, so we just got to go with what we got. We got to go with the experience.
And that's my point. So what makes you think that y'all gonna be that y'all got a plan to win?
You
If y'all
steady
got
saying,
everything,
y'all look at it.
from top to bottom with the backup.
Y'all look at it like I'm saying the Pelicans gonna win the championship. I'm
No,
not arguing. We gonna make the playoffs. That's what I'm arguing. We gonna make the playoffs.
Unless they're realigned to the
I didn't disagree on that, but to say the Pelicans can make the playoffs and the Bulls can't
with
make
Memphis.
the play-in, nigga. You just
They're not
said the
fucking
Bulls.
with Memphis.
We beat Memphis every year, dog.
Listen, hold
Look
up.
at
Listen.
it. We beat Memphis
He
every
didn't
year.
say the Bulls are gonna fail in the play-in. He said they can't make the play-in. That means he's technically saying the Bulls gonna get less than 30 wins. That's stupid. That's ridiculous.
The Bulls ain't spend all that money if they thought they would have been 11 seed.
Man, you know how many teams do that? You know how many teams do that?
Not many teams finish in
do
11
that.
seed with all that
Spend
money.
money and lose. You know how many teams do that?
They don't beat an 11 seed.
That's ridiculous, yo. That's ridiculous.
See when it go to happening to y'all and it go to falling on y'all gonna come with all the excuses like y'all always do. Oh, Lonzo was hurt. Oh, Lonzo, they not running them right. Y'all been saying that for 5 years.
On the whole lot, see, as
y'all
far
been
as
saying that for 5 years.
As far as what you say, the snub, I agree with that. A lot of people do try to trash everybody else.
Oh, you just walked down the rabbit hole.
I just don't feel like the Chicago Bulls is going to be 11 seed. To be 11 seed, you literally only win in 20-25 games.
Well, what they was last year? What they was last year?
The Bulls with just Levine just winning 15-20 games.
The Eastern got stronger. So if they was that last year, what makes you think
Chicago's one of the teams that made it stronger?
How they get stronger?
Because Chicago made it stronger.
Everybody went to the East.
Who's everybody?
Who?
In Miami.
Who?
I'm gonna put it to
they
you.
are those guys.
They piling up on teams. I'm gonna put it
he
like
just went
that.
from Toronto to Miami.
But what I'm saying is they piling up on teams. I'm gonna put it like that. But what I'm saying is they piling up on teams. I'm gonna put it like that. He just went from Toronto to Miami. But what I'm saying is they piling up on teams. I'm gonna put it like that. But what I'm saying is they piling up on teams. over there
Yo,
on
hold on, hold on.
in the
Yo,
East.
NBA Live 95, bro.
Y'all
Bro,
went got
listen, hold
y'all
on,
went
hold on.
got Lonzo
NBA
Ball,
Live
never made the
95, my nigga.
playoffs. Y'all
Hold
went
on.
got to reject into rules and nobody don't want him.
How now he now,
Um,
bro?
Yo,
That's
and
NBA,
y'all
hold
already
on,
had Zach
one
Levine,
sec,
hey,
y'all.
and
yeah.
so now y'all
One
think
sec,
you
y'all.
You
can
One
go
sec,
to
spilling
the
one
out.
sec.
You
playoffs.
Yo,
spilling
one
out
sec, y'all.
crazy.
One sec.
You spilling
NBA
out
Live, NBA
boo
Live
boo juice.
95, nigga. This nigga has came in this panel saying this bullshit for a minute. The only reason, I never said any. This is my first time actually going crazy and cussing at him because it was getting on my fucking nerves. I literally let this nigga troll and do this shit, trolling shit for a minute. I finally said something. All right, it's like you just said, the bull. You feel like the Bulls is a 6 seed. Now, am I going to curse at you? No, I said to this nigga, if you feel like the Pelicans are better than the Bulls, I'm not going to get mad at that. I didn't get mad about that. If you feel like the Bulls don't even make the playoffs, I'm not mad at that. But to say that the Bulls don't make the play-in, you're saying that the Bulls is going to get less than 30 wins. Actually, even less than that, because you said won't make the play-in. That means that's like less than 20 wins. That means this nigga saying that the Bulls gonna get 15 wins. That is some trolling shit. I don't give a fuck if you niggas don't fucking agree with that. That is some trolling fucking shit. You
So
can
Sky, so
really hate the listen. You can hate the Bulls, hate Lonzo. I know a lot of you niggas is in the chat that hate Lonzo and you don't want to say it. I get it. Fuck it. Lonzo fucking sucks. I get it, nigga. But even if you hate Lonzo, you know good and well the Bulls gonna get more than 15 fucking wins without Lonzo. You're fucking bullshitting me. And don't
So
fucking try to prove me wrong, man. That's bullshit.
so
That's
the
all trolling in this fucking chat. That's
so the,
trolling, nigga.
man, you
You
be
That's why
on.
I'm getting
you
mad
basically
at this nigga. That's
you basically
trolling.
saying they got worse on the off
Trolling,
season.
my nigga.
All the players that they signed.
Man,
Yeah,
Reed be getting
yeah. He
too
said
excited, man.
Lonzo ain't worth nothing. He said DeMar DeRozan was a reject.
Yup,
I mean, so
I'm
yeah,
standing
they ain't
on it.
signed
Okay,
nobody.
and I put it like
They ain't
this:
signed nobody.
Lakers, put some money on it.
What you mean? You talking
I'm
about
saying
them?
if you feel like we got worse, let's put some money on it.
Nah,
The
we.
Bulls. I say the
I'm
Bulls
gonna
make the
do that when we
playoffs.
play our team. I'm
I
not about
say,
to do
I
that
listen.
say,
against
hold
everybody
on.
else.
I say the Bulls
Wait
make
a
the
minute.
playoffs.
Who
You
who
say they
killed
ain't going.
NBA? Who killed NBA Live 95? Why y'all kill him off like that?
Because the
What
man
did
got
he?
an opinion.
What did he do that was so outrageous?
Nothing.
The
Nothing,
Bulls
bro.
been the
Don't
11th
worry about
seed
So
it,
at
bro.
so so
22 and
so hold on.
49
I
So
didn't
record.
boot him.
so are you
It's called
willing?
I silenced him. He got
Are
on my
you that
fucking nerves. Hop
confident
off. Leave it
that
alone.
the hold
Leave him
on?
the
Are
fuck
you that
alone. I did it.
confident
How
that the
about that,
Bulls gonna
nigga?
make the playoffs?
Damn,
That you
bro.
want to bet some money?
Hop off of it, bro. Fuck. Leave it alone.
You
Stop worrying
you
about it,
can't
nigga.
hear me
Yes, I
now, huh?
silenced that
The
nigga.
Bulls been
Oh,
I
22
Wait a
and
said
minute. Don't
44.
Are you
wait,
that
wait, 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 wait.
confident
Hold
that the
up, hold up,
Bulls?
hold up, hold up, hold up, you guys.
All right, I
Ray,
heard
don't
that.
ever tell me to leave nothing
I
alone.
knew it. I
no, I'm
knew
not
it.
talking about you. I'm talking about the whole in general,
Oh,
nigga. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Okay.
you.
I
So
I'm
was
talking
so
waiting
about
for that.
in general. Everybody
or
leave it
I was
alone.
waiting for that. I was waiting for that, Dux.
or are you want to put some money
Come
on it?
on,
Is yes or no?
I'm not directly talking
I'm gonna
about
put
one
some money
person. I'm
when
talking
we
about
play
in
the
general.
Pelicans on the second game of the season. I told you that.
But no, I'm saying you said they ain't gonna
Nah,
make
I
the
ain't gonna do the
playoffs. The
playoffs.
second
I ain't gonna
game
do the
gonna, but
playoffs.
you said they not gonna make it. So
I said it
So
luckily if they
that's why
make it.
Ray
I
called
didn't
you a
say they
troll
wasn't gonna
because you
make it.
just saying it to say it. Because you
No,
ain't gonna put no
yeah,
money behind that
you
statement.
just
no,
talking because you got lips.
no. I said it lucky if they make it. We got to see how they gel. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all the ones who
Holy shit,
confident that they
man.
gonna get a.
Okay, then
Holy
say it
shit.
like that then,
Oh my
Sky.
That's
God,
what I
bro!
Don't
mean.
just make
That
blanket statements. Put some substance to it.
all
Say,
right.
well, we got to
No,
see how what type of
just like
chemistry they got.
just like Demar and Zach Levine said, it's not rocket science, bro.
That's right. That's
It's
right.
not they're not get. It's not like they got traded in the middle of the season. They got a jail while the season's already going on. No, they got 2 weeks of training camp and 5 preseason games. Plenty enough time for professionals to jail. So if professional football players can go over a whole fucking playbook in a matter of 3 weeks and play games, these NBA guys could do the same easily.
No, I like what y'all saying. I'm taking in everything y'all saying because I'm gonna make sure when it don't go right, I'm gonna throw it right back in y'all
Hey,
because
you see how they give themselves a
y'all know
two-way
y'all
go?
be
We
having
can't let you guys
excuses.
Just
have a
make sure
two-way
you
go.
have your Louisiana hot sauce for your crow that you're gonna eat when Lonzo fill up the stat sheet and start winning
And even if it
5 to
goes
6 to
bad for
7 games in a
Chicago, the
row.
worst Chicago gonna get us a play-in. So, I mean,
He's
win
saying
is
what I'm
it's a
saying. They
win-win
lucky
at
if
this
they make
point.
the play in. He's saying the same thing. The worst is they could get is the play in.
No,
But when
what
I
I
see
saying
it,
is if it
it's a
all goes
problem.
bad, like
He
you
said the
saying,
worst. At
the
least
worst,
they're gonna get the play in.
at
Yeah.
least they're
And
gonna
I'm
make the
saying
play.
they
It ain't
lucky
gonna
if
be
they
like they
make the
busting
play
them.
in. Same
But that's
thing.
different from what you said. No, it's not.
How? That's what
Because
I said.
because you saying at best they lucky to get the play in. He's saying at worst they will get the play in. Two different scenarios.
Well, all right. Whatever y'all say, but we gonna see. I'm happy the season start next week, boy. I can't
Oh,
wait.
we're gonna see.
No, you not. You ain't really happy. I don't believe
Oh, it
that.
start next week.
Shit, I'm a joke with
I
y'all.
don't believe that.
I'm a joke with y'all.
We need I am Groot. Where is I am Groot? We need him here
Being a
before the season
Pelicans
starts.
fans
Wow.
gotta be depressed. That's it. Gotta
Well,
be.
don't be hiding, Skylar.
What?
Don't hide.
Oh
Hell
no,
no,
I
don't
ain't
get
running.
no I am Groot. He gonna hack the whole panel.
I feel like y'all
You
family.
better not.
Shit.
No, we need him here, Ray.
I'm
You
gonna
are
We
be
need
No,
to
here.
get in
I
his
agree.
butt.
I agree. But he gonna hack the whole
You are
panel.
family, brother.
Pause.
And they gonna hack the panel. Y'all better chill.
Something tells me that I am Groot and Lonzo is trash is the same person.
Nah, I am Groot got
Probably.
more knowledge than that motherfucker. God,
Somebody said in the chat. Somebody said in the chat that do I think the Bulls gonna be happy? I mean, is Zion gonna be happy? See, y'all be worrying about Zion, man. We got Jackson Hayes jumping on the head. If
Oh
y'all ain't watch,
wow,
go
live.
look at Jackson Hayes highlights. I need whoever that is
Jackson
in the
Hayes
chat.
ain't
Look
developing.
at Jackson Hayes highlights.
Jackson
Go to
Ayers need a
He
point
YouTube
ain't
guard.
and look
developing.
at Jackson Hayes highlights.
He
He'll
need a
be
point
playing
guard.
power forward.
He need a
You
point
know
He
guard.
what? You know
shoot.
why that's a bad thing to say because he ain't developing. He get 4 fouls within the first quarter. Not literally, but like he fouled too often. That's
Man, we
his
could
problem. That's
He,
why he can't stay
he
on the
might be
court.
better after his ass and got tased.
He ain't got
He
man.
might
no
can think now.
offensive repertoire.
Don't worry about it. And then we just and
He's a
then Trey
project at
Murphy
this point.
Trey
That's
Murphy
all.
gonna back him up. Trey Murphy gonna back him up. Y'all know who Trey Murphy is, huh?
It's
King
your,
Buckets.
that's your first round pick, huh?
Oh yeah.
King Buckets.
You saw what he was doing.
Respect to that.
Man,
Thank
the,
you,
the
bro.
You
second best,
That
man.
makes sense.
you
Thank
saw
You
you.
what he
guys
was
got a
doing.
very good
Thank you.
center.
You
Okay,
saw what
let NBA
Valanciunas
Live
is a
back
very
in,
good center,
Ray.
but that's an asset for you guys because you're
What
gonna
do
have
you
to
mean?
trade
I
him
never took him
because he's gonna
out,
be a free
nigga.
agent
I
next
just
Oh,
year.
silenced him.
So
I didn't boot
NBA All Star
nobody.
break trade deadline, you guys gonna have to make some moves because you can't afford Valanciunas. You
I
can't
never
afford him
booted
because he's gonna be a
nobody.
free agent next year. So
we know
you
that
can't lose him
already.
for nothing.
We
So
already know
I
that.
think Bi deuces, man. Y'all
Huh?
better get out to a start where y'all are the top 5 going in the All Star break. If y'all the bottom half, y'all gonna make some moves.
Man, Griffin basically one of them GMs that played 2K all day. That boy bringing damn Steve Adams. He
Man,
bringing
y'all keep
Steve
talking
Adams.
about
They turn around and bringing Valanciunas. Like,
man, the
Oh my
Bulls ain't
God.
been man, the Bulls ain't been shit since Derrick Rose left. I'm lying.
I mean, of
No, you're
course. I
not. You're
mean,
I'm
not
lying.
lying. You're not
All
lying,
everybody
right.
can
nigga.
say that because Jimmy
You're not
Butler
lying,
been
All
but
there
you're
right.
with
not
them for a
noticing that
couple
well,
this
years.
is
they
a
had a
different
little bit with
Noah
Jimmy
gone.
Butler though.
Yeah, with Noah and all that. They did had a nice little run.
Man,
Like
I'm
Nah,
with
telling
he
the
can
Jordan,
he
truth.
with
can no, he can
Noah,
stand on that. He
Jimmy
can stand on
Butler.
that. The Bulls hasn't been nothing. But you're acting as if the Bulls didn't get better this year, bro.
I mean, ain't like when D Rollin playing. Ain't like they been making finals and no shit now.
See,
So it ain't
see
like
when
they
you
been doing no
when
world
you
beating
say
shit.
better, see when you say better, that's a strong word. I believe they just even out their competition, which it was last year. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They went got 2 people because Miami and all them was piling up. So they just even out the competition. That's all
What
they
they got?
did.
You
They
saying
made
the
their moves before Miami, brother.
No, I'm not saying who made the move first. What I'm saying is they evened out the competition. The East is not weak no more. That's all I'm saying. Y'all
Okay.
saying like they gonna
Let me
just
ask
run
you
through
this
the
real quick,
East.
Sky. Sky. Okay, let me ask you real quick. Let me put you on a subject that you feel more comfortable with. Billy Donovan said he's going to unleash Lonzo on the league. Do you think that's a good idea or not?
I'm gonna just put it like this: if he gonna do that, everybody in the East gonna love that.
And
What do you have done in the past 5 years?
I told y'all he's trolling. He's trolling.
I'm not trolling. I'm telling the
Yeah,
truth.
Bro, hold on, hold on.
Grave.
You
I
know how
try to
many,
let him
bro, you
off the
know how
hook
you
too.
bro, hold on. You know how you're trolling because you just said what has he done in 5 years? He hasn't even played his 5th year yet.
Well, what I'm
He
saying is,
played
well,
4
fool,
years.
I don't keep up with
He
him.
played 4 years.
I don't keep up with him.
2 years he was injured.
I watched him. He was injured every year. He was injured every year.
He had a
So
decent
you didn't
year.
keep up with your team if you don't keep up with him, because he was on your team the last 2
No,
years.
that's what I was about to say. I kept up with him when he was here. I'm saying for a while, I can't tell y'all nothing about when he was at the Lakers. But I know
So
when he was
why
here,
he was there with you guys?
I ain't gonna lie. You know, when he was here, he was hitting shots when it was open. I ain't lying. He proved his shot. I ain't lying, because you used to guard that boy like Ben Simmons. I ain't lying. You can't do that no more. But he can't make shots that's contested. He can't do
So
it.
then why do you think he's not a asset to the Bulls?
Why I think he's not an asset to the Bulls? I just don't.
Yes, why you
I just don't see where that them real game changers, and that's just my opinion. Y'all don't want to accept my own.
So let me ask you a question. Do you believe that
you just
Lonzo's an
said he was
upgrade at
hitting
point
shots.
guard
You
for
couldn't
them?
leave him wide open, right? You
If you
said he
leave him
couldn't hit.
open,
He was hitting shots.
he was
Leave.
hit in the
So you don't think
corner.
he's going to be open with 3 All-Stars on the floor?
Lonzo been hitting shots to people's face last year. We talking
I'm
about?
gonna put it to you like this: if you got DeRozan open, if you got DeRozan and you got DeRozan, you got Zach LaVine, we gonna let him shoot.
Thank you.
Okay, you just said don't leave him open,
But
right?
he not consistent though. He not
Oh
consistent.
my God! Here
Who's
you
not
see.
consistent?
It's no winning with you.
38,
It's no
38,
winning
No,
with
I'm
you.
telling the
86
truth.
over the
He
last
hit
2
open
years.
shots.
1 minute
Makes
you
you
said he can hit
consistent.
open shots
He
if you leave him
could.
wide open.
This
Now
what
he's
I'm
going to
saying.
be wide open.
All
Now
I'm
you saying he's
saying,
not
look,
consistent. You just don't want to give Lonzo his props.
no, listen to what I'm saying. See, you taking it wrong because you thinking I'm talking negative on him. All I'm saying is, out of them two, if we lose, I'm gonna let him beat me. That's all
Thank
I'm saying.
you.
So
That's exactly what we want.
if he drop 40, I'm cool with that. I
That's
take that
exactly.
L with him dropping 40.
Ball Facts put up
That's
a stat
all I'm
today.
saying.
Ball Facts put up a stat today that blew my mind. Every time that Lonzo Ball has shot the ball 20 times or more, his averages are 27, 8, and 8.
Wow.
That's
That
what I'm
blew my
saying.
mind.
But if I'm gonna let
Look at that stat fact that Ball Facts put up. It blew my mind. Every time Lonzo Ball shot the ball over 20 times or more, his averages are 27, 8, and 8.
That's
I
a good
think
stat too because
think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying.
Now that's
Basically,
impressive, right?
it is because not only is he taking a lot
no
of shots,
doubt.
but
This
he's
what
also
y'all
hitting
understand. No
balls all
doubt.
around.
No doubt.
And the percentage splits was crazy as well.
Man, listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not improving. What I'm saying is what makes him a game changer. Y'all can't tell me what makes him a game
Okay,
changer.
what makes
Besides, he
him
gonna
hold on,
play
Bro,
defense and he
hold
gonna
on. What
distribute the
makes him
ball.
a game changer,
That's
bro?
all.
No,
Okay, what makes
no.
him a game changer, bro? Listen, what makes him a game changer is the Bulls has always been missing a huge piece. They always needed. And that big piece was a high IQ point guard and an actual natural point guard who's going to focus on passing the ball that's very unselfish. They don't need that's why they like Kobe White, they like him. They just like, bro, we just need. I get you can score, but we need that person that's going to facilitate this offense. But what Lonzo's best at and what he's known for is being unselfish. There's nothing that you can take away from that. No one else can take away from that. He's always been unselfish, and that's the truth. That's a fact. Him being unselfish means the Bulls said, okay, we need a point guard like that who's going to facilitate the offense, pass the ball, be unselfish, and make the reads that we need, especially when he has one of the highest IQs in the game. That's what pins the
On top of
needles
that,
for the Bulls. And
Rick,
the fact that to add on the cherry on top, he's 6'6" and he's going to be a second all-time defender this season.
It
So
ain't about what he
you're
thinks.
getting
It's
on my
about what
nerves.
Billy Donovan said.
And you're getting on my
we
nerves.
think. It's what Billy Donovan said. It ain't about what we think. It's about what he said.
Credit to what Lonzo does offensively.
But that might change though. Y'all can't believe.
Is that Rico?
Yeah,
Did I hear Rico?
That's why they came in here.
Because they don't have to score as much, or they don't have to try as hard to score.
Thank you.
Okay, that's Rico. Rico, hold on one second. Let me ask Rico a question. Rico, how does Lonzo move the needle? Because Sky has a inability to see the effects of Lonzo. So how does Lonzo move the needle with this new Bulls team?
He makes it easier. That's what he does. He makes it easier. He allows them to be defenders. That's what he does. You don't need Zach LaVine to pound the rock all game to get his 25, 28, or 30. Now, Zach LaVine could play naturally where he can apply himself defensively. Because that's the problem. A lot of players, they have to sacrifice their defense for their offense.
And
You agree with that, A1?
And Zach is a slasher. All right, so now he gets a slash off, like slash off picks and like crazy, man. It's gonna be.
So his movement gonna be nuts, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Zach is probably the fastest twitch, quickest player in the league, man. I don't see anybody that has that fast twitch.
When you think about the Bulls' offense this season, a good way to measure how they offense going.
When the Bulls' first preseason game?
If you look at how the Golden State Warriors run their offense.
No, I got on the NBA channel, so I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna check them out.
Athletic, I think I know what you're getting at. We don't have to look at assists or individual assists for nobody. As long as their team assist is high, we're gonna know that ball is moving. We're gonna see the impact for all of them.
Yeah, like if you look at Draymond is literally what Lonzo gonna be. When you see Kyrie running up and cutting and all that time, that's gonna be what LaVine gonna be. When you see how
and LaVine is what, 6'8"?
Yeah, like 6'7", 6'8".
I was asked. Wait,
and
no.
I'm talking about
I
like they're gonna be shooting like Kyrie them now. Why I saying when you look at
I told you that picture. Just quick.
You look at Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson just find a spot. That's what DeMar DeRozan gonna do. When you look at LaVine, he gonna be cutting, getting them inside basket, but he can shoot too. Draymond don't do so much movement, but he connect the offense. Whether it's him in a 2-man game with Steph, with well, not Wiseman, because Wiseman ain't gonna run him as good. But that's pretty much how the Bulls offense gonna be. It's gonna be that one Draymond Green play in Lonzo, and then you got these two players where one gonna find a spot and one gonna give you hair running around. And ain't nobody gonna fuck with LaVine when he cutting.
Yeah, okay.
But we got Vooch that has unlimited spacing and he can shoot from anywhere. So guys like Capella,
and he gonna be a luxury player.
We're gonna have them out the paint. It's gonna be
a luxury player. They're gonna run a bunch of 5-man sets with
man.
Patrick Williams instead of him.
Yo, okay. Listen. In teamwork, is that teamwork, right?
Nah.
No, who's that? That's
Rico.
No
Panic.
I was just talking. That was Panic.
Who, me?
Okay, that was Panic. Okay, Panic and Sky. Here's my thing. You're guessing your opinions on what the Bulls offense is going to be like has been answered by Billy Donovan. That's why I'm so confused on why y'all want to add this extra shit that I really can't agree.
I mean, it's really not extra shit because you say yourself beforehand. No, Rib, because you say it's before yourself. You can't trust front officers. They say one thing, and it's not always that thing. You say that yourself. So how do we know that, Bully? And mind you, my take ain't agreeing with what Sky saying. My take just saying how I feel like the offense gonna be set up or how it should be set up. Because Lonzo was a distributor, just like how Draymond.
Yeah, but you know how we know it's going.
I agree with him though, because
it's different this time. No, it's different this time because all right, it's different this time for the simple fact that they brung in Lonzo, sat him down as a coaching staff. All right, what are your strengths? We know what your strengths are. All right, so we're going to bring in the players that fit your skill set. Hence, all the guys that they can run and jump. All right. Then on top of that, the coach said, in order to maximize Lonzo Ball's skill set, which we are going to do here, we have to run.
So they're building a team around Lonzo?
When the coach says that, that's what I'm talking about. That's the difference. When you bring in guys to fit
but you know the plan change sometimes.
No,
you know something like
no. The plan changes if Lonzo Ball don't live up to his billing. Then the plan change.
Yeah,
then that's what's up.
Yeah.
No, I don't. No, see, I don't see where Lonzo not going, because even if Lonzo don't fulfill his role as a point guard, we don't see he can easily transfer into a 3-and-D player. He can spot up and shoot. So I feel like Lonzo floor stole a very good player this season. My problem come in when it comes to like how do we know they're gonna stick with the same thing all season if the record don't reflect how
That's
they
the
feel
whole
like it should
point. I'm
be?
telling them that's when they're gonna come with all their excuses. That's the
I'll
whole
be
See,
honest.
point.
so these are questions. You guys are bringing up questions just to
No,
create
that's
a
the
narrative
truth.
that's not there.
Y'all
Like
are
it's
for,
crazy,
I
bro.
like how
These are
y'all
smart, high IQ players. These are not rookies. These are not young men. These guys
No,
know where
no,
they
but
should be.
we
These
ain't
guys all
saying that.
know
I
that
don't
they're
know,
at a
but we
point.
ain't saying that.
It's
We ain't saying
different.
nothing
They're not.
negative about the players.
These are play. These
All
are
we
high
saying is
IQ basketball players, bro. They're gonna
cool,
make
but
it
all
work.
we saying is
hold
if
on.
everything
One
don't
second,
go
Fennec.
according to their plan, they may get pressure to try to change up the offense. The
All right,
only
so
reason
maybe
why
Philly
Lonzo
should go
ain't
with a
worked out
different plan
inside
because
Los
that shit
Angeles
ain't been
is because
working.
the coach was still trying to find a good rotation, and the
Okay,
rotation been fucking up Lonzo.
okay,
Once he
All
get
right,
Panic.
to
so
New Orleans,
I
they
mean, if
get
you're
him in an
gonna
entire
create,
different
if you're gonna
position.
create
No,
narratives,
Panic.
I
Hold
can't say
on.
anything
Okay,
about it.
Panic.
You know.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not. Listen, just hear me out. I'm not disagreeing. I get what you're saying. That plans can change. I agree. That's true. That's true. It's true as hell. What you guys understand is we Lonzo fans or we fans of the Bulls. We said we can't really bring up too many excuses. We had to cut it out because a lot of it because the fact that Zoe, okay, you're not getting paid as a rookie no more.
Oh my god.
Okay, you have to perform. You have to perform to that contract.
I mean, it's really
Okay,
only a
but
3-year,
look,
$60
here's what I'm
million if you
saying.
really think
You
about it.
listen. What I'm saying is
Exactly.
Lonzo.
Good for
Here's
him. He gonna outperform it first
okay.
10
Yeah,
games.
and listen. Zoe has all these things that we said that Lonzo didn't have. He has now. He has the fan base to back him up.
This
He
ain't no
has the
bashing
player. He
against
has hold up.
Lonzo,
He
though.
has the players. He has the players that said they want to play with him. He has the coaching staff that said, "Okay, Lonzo, we're going to play to your strengths. You're the point guard." Lonzo has stated, "I joined the Bulls because they said I can play point guard." So what can we say if Lonzo doesn't go out there and don't play good? We can't
I'm
say
not
anything like,
saying
"Yeah,
he ain't gonna go out there and play good. What I'm saying is, what if even if Lonzo play exactly how they want him to, but let's say DeMar DeRozan don't play up to his end and Vujacic lacking or whatever.
That's the
If
point.
they decide we're gonna change up the offense because those two players are
Go.
lacking, they're going to do that. It don't matter
That's
okay,
how
fine.
good
That's
Lonzo
hold up.
fine.
plays.
That,
What is
They
that?
hold up.
But what does that have to do with Lonzo? Lonzo could play
Yeah,
off
No,
the
that,
ball.
I
that
never.
that's what I'm saying.
All right,
No,
he
what
could
that
play
has
off
to do with
ball.
Lonzo
He can
is
spot up. He
if
can
they
do it
feel
all,
like
bro.
they're gonna try to maximize Lonzo to where they feel like we still can get X, Y, Z out Lonzo, but also the Rosen can play better in this offense. If that means moving Lonzo to the not to the two, but moving Lonzo to a catch and shoot, that can change the plan. I'm not saying Lonzo
They
gonna play
gonna be
bad.
saying.
I feel like Lonzo gonna play good.
Then they
All
gonna
That's
I'm
a lot of
saying is the
hypothetical though.
plans
Yeah,
can
that's a lot of
change.
Only way
hypothetical to get
Lonzo's
back
going to
into the
move
No,
to
the
the
point.
only reason
two.
why I say
Hold
the
on one
only
Create
reason
second.
I
the
bring up a
narrative
Yo,
that
panic.
hypothetical.
everybody want to create. I'm sick of it.
Everybody. Let's get
Dang.
control. The only way Lonzo is going to move to the two, unless they put like somebody like Caruso in while Lonzo in at the same time.
Ho,
You follow what I'm saying? Then they might slide him over to the two and let him play a little 3-and-D role. But as far as him playing a full game as a 3-and-D role in Chicago, I don't think so. I think this is his job. This is what they're paying
So
him
let me
for,
ask you this.
and
Let me
he
ask
and
you
they
this.
expect him
wait a
to
minute, man. Before
fulfill
you
his
ask the
job.
Lonzo
question,
playing the 3-and-D.
Skyler.
what?
Hold on, I gotta make an announcement. We got my man Dante VSAR in the building. He just came out of nowhere. Pause. Dante was good.
You really
You
said
listening
pause.
to
What's
this
good,
cap,
y'all?
Dante?
It was good, Dante.
Are you listening to this
What's up,
cap,
Dante?
Dante?
What's up, Dante?
Yeah, man, this is crazy,
So,
dog.
what's good, man? What you been dealing with, man?
None, man. I just been listening, passively. This is generational trolling. I really gotta give it up, man.
Thank you,
I
Dante. It's
gotta
a lot
give
of
it up,
trolling.
Yeah,
dog.
listen, I'm
It's a
gonna give
lot
you
of
the
trolling.
I've
floor.
It's
never
a
seen
lot.
anything like this.
It's just a lot of trolling, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Who trolling though?
I respect it though, for real. Like,
I
Dante.
respect.
like
Dante, who's
I told him. Listen, Dante. I told him. I'm
Oh,
like,
it's
bro,
odd that
I can
Dante challenged
respect it.
somebody like
Boy,
that.
Dante came through out of nowhere.
hold on.
Hey,
Dante,
Dante,
it's
please,
funny
He
please
was
though.
tell him
listening.
you trolling, bro.
It is
Tell him how
funny
you
though.
trolling, bro.
Dante, tell me how I'm trolling, Dante.
Tell him, Dante,
Come on,
please.
dog. You don't
Please.
actually believe what you're saying, dog. Come on now. You don't
Dog,
actually believe that. You don't
dog,
actually believe
from New
everything you're
Orleans,
saying.
bruh. How much more I have to prove to y'all? I'm from here. So what makes you think I'm trolling? That's like me saying they trolling about the Bulls.
But it's valid though. What they're saying is valid.
How
What you're saying isn't is
All
not
right,
valid.
all right. Check this out. Check this out. If I'm saying if what they saying is valid, how you know it's valid? Because this their first 3 years playing together. So how would they saying is valid?
Because they have the pedigree to back it up. These aren't
What
like
is the pedigree? I already told y'all.
Kamara's been to Eastern Conference Finals.
Man, check
Vucevic
this
is an
out.
all-star.
See, you a
Zach
Bulls
LaVine
fan.
is an all-star.
You a Bulls
Alex Caruso won a championship. Lonzo Ball, he's been wanting to get into this type of situation. These aren't guys who try to look for stats.
Let me
dead.
let me give you my pedigree and make you look at it different. All right, you got Zach LaVine, never won nothing, was on a team, couldn't make the play-in. You got Lonzo Ball, never made the playoffs. You got Caruso.
What
The
does
only
that make the
why
Pelicans,
Caruso
though?
got a ring. The only reason Caruso got a ring because he was with LeBron.
Damn, this
could've thought
motherfucker
that
is
team got a ring.
the negative glass half
Okay,
empty
okay.
dude I've
So
ever met.
you got the
what does that make the
Hold on,
Pelicans
hold
then?
on, hold
They
on.
haven't won
I
anything.
let
They
you
haven't
talk.
won nothing.
I let you talk. You got DeRozan. Toronto ain't want him no more. He got rejected. The Spurs ain't want him no more. He got rejected. Then he got paid with the Bulls
Hey, he lying to himself.
to go to the championship. Man, y'all on that
You can't
fitting.
lie to yourself, bro.
Y'all on that fitting all. Y'all tripping.
This is generational, bro.
Okay, but who's on the Pelicans? But wait. Dante, you should ask him, well, who on the Pelicans can match the accolades of those on the Bulls?
There's none.
What?
None. Who?
We got BI.
One all-star.
Look,
Yeah,
You have one
playoff games
all-star
they
on your
been in.
team.
That's crazy.
This is different.
You have
That's
one
it?
all-star on your team.
Look, this the difference. You saying I'm trolling. This the difference.
No, we talking playoffs. That's what he's talking about.
You're talking about playoffs, dog.
Whole team, man. We got
I mean, playoff games. Just
Okay, so
people
what
got.
is BI won? Can you tell me what's BI won? What did he won?
What? He ain't win nothing. That's what I'm
He's
trying.
saying, he's saying with Elijah.
All right, so what does Zion won?
He ain't win nothing.
All right then.
But do you know the difference? You know what the difference between
Y'all? Zion's fatter. I don't.
Hold on. You know what the difference between y'all team and our team? Y'all team been in the.
Y'all are worse.
No. Y'all see we. How would I say it? We basically raised our team, so now they got to show out.
Y'all ain't even got a team to be raised because it's all different players every year.
What does that even
What are you
mean?
talking
Y'all
about?
added like 5 new people, 6 new players.
Wow, Sky, you
done have
getting
new
murdered,
people every
Sky.
year.
Sky, you getting murdered right now.
You don't understand.
Man, that nigga trolling,
I
dog.
know I'm a.
You have like
Oh,
5 returning
Sky,
players.
you letting a 17-year-old murder you like this?
Trolling, bro. That nigga trolling.
How he murdering me and
The man just got off of pet milk and he coming here murdering you like this.
no,
That nigga
I'm
trolling,
being
bro.
honest. They ain't never win nothing. We developed our own team. Y'all went bought talent.
What,
What does
bro,
that
you
have
got,
to do with
you got three
anything?
niggas for the Lakers. What team you develop?
Y'all went bought. Y'all went.
You lying to yourself, bro. Who y'all
Milwaukee
develop?
bought their team.
Oh, that nigga trolling, bro.
But you know the difference.
Brooklyn bought their team. What do you
Phoenix
mean?
bought their team.
Milwaukee.
Sound ridiculous right now.
Y'all.
The
Y'all.
Clippers bought their team.
That nigga said, listen.
Yeah, you
Listen,
sound
hold on.
ridiculous.
Listen.
Sky, you let this 17-year-old come in here and smack you, man.
Nah.
Listen. He said, we asked that nigga Sky, who accolades can match up with the Bulls accolades? That nigga said Brandon.
Oh, not just him. Can't none of
Brave, you a fool.
Bro.
Can't none of y'all stop BI. Can't none of y'all stop Zion. Nobody on y'all team.
But that's not the question.
That's
What?
not.
You listen. Hold on. Let me get this back to perspective. Sky, you try to challenge Dante by saying that the Bulls got a bunch of rejects and they ain't done anything.
They
But
didn't.
then Dante came back, he countered that and explained to you that they have, not only do they have 3 All-Stars, but they have people with playoff experience and they have a champion. And then we asked you, how can you match that? And you said BI.
Experience. They got one person.
BI.
The
They have
Rose.
2.
They got
Vucevic
one
been in the
person. The
playoffs
Rose.
too. And
They got
Man,
Caruso.
Vucevic made the playoffs with Orlando 4 years in a row. Come on, bro. We got guys that are vets with playoff experience that are young. Nobody over 32.
About Valanciunas then. He made it.
Zach
I said that the
Valanciunas.
I can say the worst I've seen you, Sky. This is the most wackiest tape I ever heard from you.
Dude, Zach LaVine made the All-Star game and made Team USA, my guy. Brand, like, come on, bro. Like, all these dudes' accolades is way better than what the Pelicans has done, dude. You gotta stop this. You're trolling, bro.
Did you see Zion built like a beanbag, bro? What are you gonna do about that, dog?
You gotta lose some weight. Be on the lookout for that too.
Man, y'all with
He
that.
weeble and wobble, but it don't fall down.
Y'all cracking jokes. I'm dead serious. Them people trash.
We listen. We know you
Who's
serious.
trash?
That's the sad part. Listen, that's the sad part. We know you serious.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's trash?
That's the sad
Who's
part.
trash?
We know you
Explain
serious.
yourself. Who's trash?
Dex, he did it. He said Caruso. The only reason why Caruso got a chip because of LeBron. He said Demotion got rejected by San Antonio, which is a lie. That's not true. And rejected by Toronto. And he said Lonzo sucks. So none of those guys are good, I guess.
No.
His reason.
What I'm saying is they ain't
That's
no
what he
Wow,
said, bro.
that's
Bull.
crazy, A1.
That's crazy.
But I'm surprised that Sky is wacky right now. Sky, have you been drinking that White Lightning down there in New Orleans?
I'm telling you, man,
That moonshine.
you're cracking jokes. I'm being honest.
You can't be honest. Not with that take.
Man, y'all delusional, man.
Well, we're delusional.
But you said BI. How are we delusional? Exactly. You said BI.
Okay, which seed?
Like,
Which seed do
really?
you think the Pelicans are going in?
I
Which
think it's
seed?
that we're delusional.
He said 6.
It's six.
6? Over who?
I think it's the Pelicans are 16.
Over who?
Tell who spot I think we getting caught. Y'all, we taking, man. We come get that, man. Them people don't over there. We coming get
Man, and you got the Warriors, bro. Y'all got no chance, bro. Good luck.
Who?
The Warriors, y'all got no chance, bro.
Man, see, everybody keep saying the Warriors, Everybody.
I don't think the Warriors about to be all at this year.
Man, they not, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all
They really are, though.
Ass, man. Come on,
They
man.
bringing back the same roster, the same exact roster, except
You
for
think they're gonna be
Rozier,
good, Dante?
and Clay.
Yeah, I think they'll be pretty good. All you really need is Clay standing in the corner. That makes that much of a
See,
difference.
the thing about Clay is Clay been more than just a stand around shooter, and
He is,
like,
but I'm just
he been
saying
like
that's
they
really
defense
all you
stopper.
need. You saw Steph getting quadruple teamed at the top of the key, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
see, he gonna take away from him getting quadruple team, but at the end of the day, like defensively, he ain't gonna be that stopper no more. So who y'all got? Like,
Probably not, but I mean the Warriors still gonna be solid. Though. Like I'm talking about regular season.
yeah,
They're gonna be a solid regular season team. They won 39 games last season. Like,
Can I? Okay, hey,
Man, do you guys
Scott,
realize
who?
what science and these players have to rehab? Like,
yeah,
the
but
kid,
with Clay,
if you listen to Klay Thompson, you listen to the players. See, this is what I get into the athlete shit, bro. That's why it's only 1% of these motherfuckers that play, because they think way different than that. Klay Thompson said, I don't want to get on the court unless I could do the same shit I was doing before I left. I know that mentality, bro. He don't think like regular people. So you guys can't sit up and say, what if? No, those dudes are 1%ers for a reason, bro.
that's facts.
yeah, but we've seen before a lot of players that have injuries come back less than what they sell. So I understand
Because
the
they have
1% thing and how you
bullshit
think,
rehab. It's a
but
lot
what
of
you-
players that don't
I
get
understand
after.
you
After
can't
seeing
think your
KD
way
play
to
the way
be-
he played, anything is possible, bro.
Hey, Scott. Okay, listen.
Start again.
Huh?
No, he said who can play the way they play, why possible?
Huh?
What?
I said after KD playing the way he's playing right now,
But see, and
anything's
that
possible.
That right there some BS, because KD game ain't never been an athletic game. So it ain't like he come back to where he been the KD.
Huh? Are you serious?
Wait, what?
What, bro? Yeah, bro.
Oh,
you just lost all credibility right there, bro.
Bro,
He been lost
if
credibility.
you look
man.
at
Y'all
KD
tripping.
game beforehand, KD don't need to be athletic to get his rocks off. Pause.
Huh?
No, it's not a Look at KD game.
Oh man.
Look at KD game. When did KD ever have to cross somebody over and
Are
get
you
to the
kidding me?
bucket? So you mean to
When has
tell
he
me
had to
KD
cross somebody over?
No.
a lot in the
Listen.
playoffs.
So you mean to tell me last year watching KD That's the same KD you always see. Athletic.
For sure.
All
Hold on,
the
hold on,
same
wait,
fucking
hold on, hold on.
KD.
That's crazy.
Hold on. I mean,
KD
there's
would
wait,
take
wait, wait,
KD
wait,
That's
wait,
shit
wait.
crazy.
out.
There's
Come on,
That's
man.
hold on,
crazy.
hold on. There,
As
okay, hold on. There's
it's
a
not about his scoring. His scoring is always going to be there. What I'm saying is his game is not built on his athletic ability. So him losing anything would not matter to his game. But he is not the same KD athletically
KD is
that he
not a
was
set
before.
shooter. KD's a jump shooter. That means he gets
I
height on his jumper.
I
Everything he
I
does is
understand that,
athletic.
but listen to why
Are
he's
you
I
saying it.
understand what you're
serious?
saying.
His
He's
game is
7 foot
not
that can handle the
predicated
ball
on
like that.
being the most athletic. So by
Okay.
him
I get what you're saying.
getting injured and coming back, the
Okay, so
game
I gotta
that
ask
we
you then. So
I get what
okay,
you're
I gotta
saying.
ask you. So what is Clay?
Nah, bro.
What athleticism about Clay is gonna like be lost by this injury?
I feel like his
Maybe
defensive
lateral quickness. That's about it.
yeah, but the lateral quickness is your defense. All defense is your lateral ability and your will to want to do the shit.
It's more effort really than anything.
Yeah, that's why I say your will to want to do it. So what I
Hey.
saying about Clay is, yeah, Clay might come back, still can put up the same points, but his game is not going to be the same because he's not going to give you that defensive stop on the defensive side. So with KD,
Bro,
yeah,
instead of
KD
guarding
look
the
like
number
he the
one,
same
instead of
player,
guarding the number one guy every night, he'll guard the number.
and he may
That's
get
such a
cooked,
huge dick.
and he may get cooked by the second player. I'm telling you,
I don't think so.
that's how bodies work. Shit, nobody comes back exactly what he been before.
Oh, okay. Is Sky in here?
It's only like two people I can say had a
God
crazy
better have
injury and
left
come back
talking
and
that
been kind of the
blasphemous
same.
about the
Zach
Pelicans.
Levine and Adrian Peterson.
Okay. Is Sky in here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Sky, I have a question.
What?
Okay.
And be honest.
Okay. The Warriors versus the Pels.
Come on, you know what he's gonna say.
The game winning shot with Lonzo hitting game winning shot. Lonzo Ball was the person that had to chase down Curry around screens. Yes, Curry still gave him the work, but he did his best.
He gives everybody the work.
He literally had to run around screens and run around the whole court for a long time, and Lonzo could do whatever he could do his best for the defense. Who in the hell this year that you have that's going to do that? Guard Curry around these screens and stuff and chase him around as best as possible.
I mean,
Who
everybody
do you
do
have on
that.
that team?
Cook, so
Josh Hart.
Hold on. No, I want to hear from him.
Josh Hart.
Hold on,
Oh,
stop.
Josh-
I want to hear from him.
Josh
Who are you using to do all that Lonzo had to do?
Hart.
Josh
Josh
Hart.
Hart.
You can use anybody to get cooked by Curry, though. So I mean, that's really a question.
No, bro. Panic. You know the question I'm talking about.
Josh
The
Hart.
best, the Pelicans' worst thing was defense.
We know.
Josh
And
Hart.
you losing Lonzo Ball just made your team way worse on defense.
Man.
But that's why I'm saying, right? If you saying that Curry still get off on Lonzo, even though you got to chase him around screen, anybody can chase him around screen.
Point of what I'm
but
getting
Curry still get off.
Yeah.
No.
Like, that don't really matter defensively. What you should,
Right.
your offense should
That's
be
the point.
is
Trying to
you
get.
want to do all that and still put up 27 or
Hold on, panic. But because Lonzo's defense, that's what kept the Pelicans.
I mean, how?
But the Warriors though on because their defense.
But no, but if Curry still cook them, then what doesn't matter?
He was starting to clamp down in the second
Yes,
half.
he did. He was slowed him down a couple
No,
times.
but why? No, listen. Why he's asking you is if you saying that Curry still cook them, right? What doesn't matter who playing defense on them if they still gonna get cooked regardless? He doesn't to anybody.
No. I didn't say Curry cooked them.
He didn't cook them though.
Hold on.
He didn't cook whoever.
He didn't cook them because hold on. He didn't cook them because there's been times in that game where they put Bledsoe on Curry. Okay,
And if they had put them same plays with
okay.
Lonzo on here to get cooked on them same plays.
No, but listen because you're not listening. What I'm saying is Curry still ended up dropping the points that he did, but because of Lonzo's defense was what kept that gap still closed from it expanding away.
How?
And that's what allowed Lonzo Ball to hit the game-winning shot.
Man, you ain't
Because
gonna.
his defense slowed down
gonna win
Curry at times.
Let him
How
talk.
did it slow him down if he still cooked them?
So I'm saying is if you have no Lonzo that did moments where he slowed Curry down, who the fuck is going to have moments?
Ain't nobody
to
slowing Curry down, man.
Yes, he did. There's been times where Lonzo.
Slowing Curry down is Curry only dropping like 16 points in the game.
And that's never gonna happen.
bro.
Ain't nobody slow Curry.
Listen. If
Lonzo
that's
played
never,
good
hold on.
defense.
If
All you
that's
can do
never
is
gonna
make it
happen,
difficult.
then
You
how
can't
the
slow
fuck
him down.
Pelicans beat them, nigga? That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Because
nigga.
it's a
All you can do is
team
make
and
it
the
difficult.
Warriors weren't that good
Lonzo
last
Ball's
season.
defense slowed him down at moments, and that's
Bruh,
what
you
I'm
could
trying
have
to
put
tell you.
Isaiah Thomas in Alonzo's spot. He would have get cooked too. You could have put LeBron in Lonzo's spot. He would have get cooked too. It really don't matter if Lonzo ain't putting in offensively. So your argument about the
Okay.
defense don't make sense. But the offense
Okay.
thing, if you want to say how much he dropped in that game, like 20-25, right?
No, he
That's a
dropped
better
33.
argument. That's a better
He
argument.
dropped 33 on you.
See that?
Yeah,
We
that's a better argument than the defense thing.
we outscored them.
No, okay. But you get
Yeah.
okay. Hold on. You're right.
Your boy
Noah,
scored
okay,
33
right.
that
No, hold on.
game,
Noah
man.
I will
Sky.
agree with you. Noah can slow Curry down. Okay, but you get the point I'm trying to bring to you.
Zion played
Who
that game.
on the
What's
fucking
that? Zion
Pelicans?
played that
Hold
game.
up. Who did you on the Pelicans
Your boy
that you
scored
say that's
33 that
gonna
game.
make that defensive effort to win games?
But it wasn't an
Because the
effort if
Pelicans
Curry still get
lost
off.
games
Zion and
on
BI stuck
defense.
on
That's the
defense.
point I'm trying to get at you.
See, when you missing is if he still get off, then the defense becomes null and void. Your defense now becomes your offense. Lonzo dropping 33 was actually the thing that slowed Curry down, and we're gonna talk about slowing
Because
anybody down.
But he played
Because he
defense
offset his
too,
points
though.
with his
he
33.
was
He
able,
played defense
he was able
too.
to match his points. That's
Yeah,
the
the point. Yeah, the points
yeah.
made up for the That's
Yeah.
the only way
That's
you
the only
can stop
thing.
Curry was matching him points.
But okay, y'all's trying not to mention he still played defense though.
But
There's
the defense
nobody
didn't
on
do
the
anything
Pelicans.
if he still dropped his. If Curry still dropped 40 that game, right, and Lonzo had dropped 10 that game and played the same defense,
He
it
lose.
wouldn't have mattered. If the fact that he dropped 33, that's 7-point gap.
Right.
That's like holding Curry to 7 points in that game.
Right. Because he gave up 40, but he scored 33.
He didn't give up 40. He was the only
Yeah,
one. He
that's why
wasn't
I say
guarding
your
the whole
better
damn night.
argument.
He didn't give
Your
up
better
40. He
argument
didn't give
is
up 40.
better offense.
And again, he didn't give up no
Better
40.
tell Bledsoe that.
He wasn't killing no Lonzo like that. That's not what
No,
I said.
it's not about
That's
killing
not what I
Lonzo with the
said.
40.
That's not
It's
what
about
I
him just
said.
dropping 40 in
No,
general.
bro,
just
listen
by
to me.
itself.
Listen to me.
No matter who it was.
Listen to me. I'm not saying. What I'm saying is, Lonzo, as your best defender for the Pelicans, had to do a lot of run around the screens, run around the whole court, and have to put a lot of effort into defense.
Mhm.
That was your best defender for the Pelicans. You take away the best defender that they did, and
Mhm.
they added a Devontae Graham who was not good at defense at all.
Mhm.
How the fuck defensively are you going to save yourselves from getting your ass busted every night?
You know
And
what?
that's the reason you
The
fucking
same,
lost
the
games.
same way Lonzo got his ass bust that night. Listen, I understand what you're trying to get at, but I'm trying to help you. Your better argument would be that who are they going to find to run behind Curry and still put up 30 points with him like he did that night?
And I agree with that. That's a good question. But for a while,
But I'm not gonna say he didn't get dropped off. He had Bledsoe at times for guarding.
But why I'm trying to say to you is it don't matter who they had on him. If he still drop his 30 points, you need somebody to drop 30 to match that if you plan on stopping Curry.
Okay. But y'all are not answering to me who's gonna step up play defense.
Anybody can step in and get cooked. I can step on the court.
Not just he's saying not just Steph. He's saying not just Steph.
I'm not just saying
Not
Steph.
just
I'm
Steph.
talking about,
I'm
bro.
not getting it. What are we
Okay,
talking
the
about?
Bulls.
In
listen,
general,
the Pelicans.
let me break it down. In general, you lose your best defender. So who's gonna step up now? But
what I saying, if your best defender on the court and he still dropped 30 something, right?
Bro, it's
listen, if
Hold on.
y'all keep saying best defender like that forced to move the needle.
Man.
If your best defender still gave up 30 points, it don't matter who you put in there.
Bro, but if it took him 30 shots to get 30 points,
but
that's a fucking good defensive night.
But it didn't.
All right,
we talking about
bro. So why you answer these questions that you know?
Hey, it did take 30.
No, it's not answering questions.
Shots for
Rand
Steph to get
basically
30.
saying that without Lonzo, who's Curry going to cook?
No,
I did not say that. Hold on, did I ask that? Hold on, did I
Curry
say
gonna
that?
cook anybody.
Hold up.
All right, so what is the Lonzo defensive talk?
I didn't ask that.
What's the Lonzo defensive talk? So what's the conversation around Lonzo being a defensive player?
I did not ask that.
What's the talk? Okay, so what's the talk about Lonzo being the best defensive player? And we
Because
just talking
listen
about
to me. Okay, listen to me. The Pelicans' biggest thing was they always got killed defensively. You added a Devontae Graham. That means that you just added a guy that can't play no defense, and the rest of the team that can't play defense is still there. That means you did not upgrade on defense. You actually got worse on defense. So how the fuck are you gonna go night after night in order to win games when none of you niggas still can't play defense and you just lost your worst? You just lost your best defender that was on that team.
How you
okay,
make
so that Curry,
And that has to do with Curry.
That Curry
Has to do
stole
with Curry.
cooking
Has to
all.
do with everybody,
The
bro.
Curry stole cooking all.
Bro,
No, answer the question. I'm gonna take you there. The Curry stole cooking all.
Is Curry still cooking on? Yes.
Okay, cool. Now let's take Lonzo off. Now let's put Devontae Graham chasing around all game and all the same exact thing. But instead of Lonzo, Devontae Graham. Curry still cooking on all.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
That's it. Lonzo is a better
What does
defender.
it matter who plays?
Lonzo's a 10
I don't
times
think y'all
better
hearing
defender.
y'all.
It does matter though.
It does matter.
Y'all ain't hearing yourself right now.
It does.
Hold up. Lonzo is
You're
going to
not
make it way
hearing
more difficult
yourself right now, bro.
It does matter.
Lonzo
It
Ball
does.
is going to make it 10. Hold up. Stephen Curry will tell you to this day, he'd rather have a fucking Devontae Graham in his face other than Alonzo Ball in his face.
For sure.
Oh,
He
yeah,
will
for
tell you
sure.
that.
For sure. But what I'm
come
asking
on,
you
man.
to answer
All right.
my question. What does it matter if Curry's still gonna be Curry? That doesn't matter whether he prefer one person to face or not.
Okay, so why are we only talking about Steph though? Like there aren't.
That's what you said.
I'm not getting the argument. I'm not getting this whole
I
argument.
said, bro, I was talking mostly about the defense. There's gonna be guys that gotta chase Curry around. Who's gonna, as a team, who the fuck is gonna step up on that defense? Lonzo was your best defender, and he is gone now. Who the fuck is gonna play defense?
We understand he was the best defender, bro. We understand.
Okay, so tell me who's going to play defense.
You don't need to bring in some defensive genius to still get cooked for 30.
Oh,
No, I'm not talking about Curry. I'm not talking about Curry no more. I said who is going to play defense, nigga.
Josh Hart gonna play defense on Steph.
Josh Hart is going to play. Hold up. So the Josh Hart is going to play the necessary
probably gonna be that
defense
best perimeter
for you
defender.
guys. So you guys to win games.
Cool.
That's kind of sad how Josh Hart's the best perimeter defender though. That's pretty depressing.
All right, man.
That's pretty sad.
It still ain't gonna stop coverage.
That's sad as fuck.
It still ain't gonna stop coverage from dropping his 30 though.
Yeah, like that's why I say at the end of the day, all those hypotheticals and all these, if you take Lonzo in and out, don't matter. If Curry's still gonna get home. If
That's
Klay
what
still
I'm
gonna
saying.
get
That's what
home.
But that's only Curry. But what about the rest of the league?
There's not 29 other teams.
I'm about to get to that. What does it matter if your best defender, the best defender, been Lonzo, right? Mind you, this comes from somebody. Me, I don't believe Lonzo is this great on-ball defender, right?
That's crazy.
Me too. You ain't the only
So
one.
at the end,
Okay,
that's cool.
Bro,
So
this
at
is
the
coming
end
from
of
the same guy that said,
so at the end of the day, we
this
just
is
talking
coming
about
from the same guy that said,
and we
AD
talk,
can't. Go
and
ahead.
we talking about just Lonzo, because he ain't saying nobody. He's saying your best defenders. You talking about Lonzo? Who was Lonzo matching up with? He's saying chasing around Curry off screens. That's what he's saying. We going off of what he's saying. He's saying Curry, and he's saying.
But he
screens,
changed the
and
question though. He said who's going to play
I'm
defense
not
in general.
changing nothing. I'm going based
Yeah,
off
he
what
did.
Ray said. Ray said three key points. He said Lonzo. He said chasing Curry around, and he said Curry cooking.
Okay, hold on. I will go to what the fuck
Now
I
it's the
said.
whole team.
Hold on. I'm going to
I
what
don't
I said
even
first.
get the argument.
Hold on. I'm going to what I said first. And what I said first was I brung up Curry, but at the most of what I said was about defense and running around the screens and running. Who's going to take the defense assignment to run around everywhere to play defense? That's
On Steph Curry, because Steph Curry runs all them screens.
Okay, fine. Okay, Stephen Curry is going to win the game. Cool, we got that. But I'm telling you,
see, you ain't hear me why I say this now. You say you talking about the running around the screens, and what I'm telling you is in the Golden State offense, that's Steph's job to do. So if you speaking about running screens and all that, you speaking specifically about Curry, and you did say Curry earlier. You ain't say no other name. You said Curry. You ain't been talking about the whole defense. You been talking about taking Lonzo.
Okay, so answer that now. Okay, so in general defense, answer it now. Okay, so answer it now. Defense, go.
Defensively,
Go.
You're trying to dodge
Yes.
it, bro. You're
Yes,
still trying to
go.
dodge the question.
Defensively, who's playing defense? Go.
Everybody getting cooked, whether Lonzo on the floor or not.
Oh my god.
Oh my, see what I'm saying? Like
No,
Man,
listen.
y'all-
That's what he wanted to say from the
Y'all
Y'all are
beginning.
king.
No,
at-
listen.
Hey,
Kyrie,
generational.
listen. Kyrie cooking anybody on that last
Generational.
year Pelicans defense. Clay cooking everybody on that last year defense. What like what other offensive players?
Dame Lillard. Dame Lillard.
Dame Lillard cooking everything on that last year defense.
But those are the top. Those are like
But
the
that's
top
what
6
y'all
guards.
giving me. That's what y'all giving me, man.
But
Y'all
what about the rest of the league?
Asking
But with,
you
Y'all
who
can't
with
play
Devontae
defense.
Graham,
Y'all
hold on.
moving the
Hold on.
Y'all
With
moving the
Devontae Graham,
goalposts,
hold on, no panic. No, we not. Because with Devontae Graham, not only will those 6 guards cook, but everybody else going to cook too. But with Lonzo, that's not the case.
Okay, me and you saying the same thing right
With
now.
Lonzo,
We saying the same thing right now.
Lonzo legitimately locked up a few players, like a lot
Lonzo
of players.
legitimately locked up no
Yes,
one.
I can give you
He
stats,
did.
my guy. I don't know
Levine-
what to tell you.
Zach
I
Levine
can give
cooked
you
Lonzo.
stats, bro. You want me to give you stats?
Zach Levine cooked Lonzo.
One person. Keep going.
Lamelo cooked Lonzo.
No, he didn't. He barely
Damian
guarded
Lillard
him.
cooked
Keep
Lonzo.
going. Barely guarded him. Keep going.
What's your
He
definition of
barely
cook?
hold on. He barely guards Zach Levine.
Because
He
20
barely
points
guards
is not
Zach
cooking
Levine.
nobody.
You know how y'all moving the goalposts. Y'all know y'all moving the goalposts. The original
Hey,
point
Dante,
Rave
please bring
said,
up
and
some
he said
stats.
it's word for word. I listen to people. Rave said, "What they gonna do now that Lonzo ain't near? Because he had to chase Kyrie around
You on
all
this
in
Ray
We're
thing.
not
You
talking
keep
about
harping
that
on
no
this
more.
No,
Ray thing.
We're not
He keep
talking
bringing
about
that
that no
shit
more.
up, bro.
Keep
no.
arguing on this
I'm
Ray
talking
thing.
about
That's
how
over
y'all
with,
moving the
bro.
goalposts.
Bro,
I'm
that
showing
nigga
y'all
keep
how y'all
bringing
moving
that
the
up, bro.
goalposts.
That nigga keep
Yeah, ain't
bringing
nobody
that
moving
up.
the goalposts,
We
bro.
moving
We
No,
all
because
know
that's
that ain't no. It's certain
Keep
players
moving
that are
goalposts.
unguardable.
Man,
Right?
let
We
me
all
tell
know
you.
that. So I
Let
don't
me
even
tell
know why
you.
we're making an
You know.
argument.
You
It's
know who
like
else
no,
cooking
it's
too?
not making the argument. What he's
We
saying is
moved on
null and
from that guy.
void.
We
He's
moved
Look,
talking
on.
to
you
me
know.
about somebody getting cooked that anybody would be
Yo,
getting
I've
cooked.
been let
What
that go, and you're still
No,
talking
it's not.
about it. I've been let it go, bro. You
Because
still talking, bro.
I'm not shifting the conversation off of what you say. Everything else about the team,
Okay,
I
all
going
right.
by what you
You know
say.
who else cooked
You
too?
Okay, nigga, hold on.
man, no,
Okay,
Riv, you
fine,
moving
You know.
the
Hold
goalpost
on.
because you
Hold
wrong.
up, Sky. Fine.
That's all that
Okay,
is.
hold up, because I'm about to end this because I'm not about to keep talking about it. Fine, yes. Curry's still going to cook whoever guards him. There you go. You answered. You happy? We're done.
And guess who else cooked them
Move on.
though?
Okay,
Lamelo
move
cooked them
on.
too.
No, he
Lamelo cooked them too.
didn't. No, he
Move on,
didn't.
man.
Lamelo cooked them too when
No,
he came when he was
didn't.
playing for us.
Move on.
Lamelo.
He did not.
Sky,
Hey, listen,
He didn't even guard him.
okay. I mean, that's good. It's little
This
bro.
dude's a
It's little
trip,
close
man.
bro.
listen,
That's
and
good.
what
That's what it's
Caruso did to
about.
Lonzo?
It's competition
Y'all
breeds success,
funny,
baby. That's
man.
what it's
What?
about.
What Caruso did to Lonzo?
Okay, he got a block. Everyone gets a block. Okay.
He's
Lonzo
standing
blocked
this
Trae Young
man
this
up.
season. What does that
He's
have to do
standing
with
the
anything?
second.
Shit, Mario
Lonzo,
Hazonia blocked
He's
LeBron.
hold on. Wait. Hold on. Since you
Hey,
want
you
to
see
talk,
how much
Stand
you
his
hate this,
ass
bro?
up at that
Dante?
room.
Hold
Hey,
on,
and when
You
Scott.
hate
Lonzo
this
hit the
man.
ground, Lonzo looked around like he's looking for a foul, never all ball.
Hold up, Sky. Lonzo Ball is about to give Devontae Graham a fucking Hail Mary, nigga. That
This
nigga
what you
Man,
Devontae Graham
Lonzo
about
ain't
to
worried
get
about
his
no
shit.
Devontae
Hold up,
Graham.
nigga.
I
Devontae Graham
Man,
about to get
listen,
his smack.
Devontae Graham is not
you
on
know how
his.
much Devontae
Lonzo
Graham
ain't worried about no
averaging?
Devontae Graham.
All right, nigga. He
I
Devontae
averaged
Graham
promise you,
ain't
he's not
no
worried about
slink.
Devontae Graham.
What the
Promise you.
fuck? You're ridiculous, man.
Lonzo's shooting for the stars, bro. He's shooting for the dudes that's at the top right now. That's where his head. He ain't worried about no Devontae Graham.
he need to be.
Niggas worried about Devontae Graham.
Hey,
He
man.
need to be worrying about
Lonzo's a great
NAW. That's who
defender,
he need to
bro.
be worrying
Great
about.
one-on-one defender.
He need to be worrying about.
All I saying is this
Let's
right
back it
here.
up.
You know who gonna cook
We
him?
need to stop making it seem like Lonzo's a great on-ball defender. He's a help
He
defensive
is.
player.
Because he is.
No, he's
He
not.
is.
No,
His
he's
percentages
not.
Can you
says
give me
this.
stats or something? Then you
Yo,
can't just
his
say
stats
something and
says
just
it.
not back it up. You gotta
Like,
say
really?
something that will back up your argument.
Look,
No,
They said Lonzo Ball. They said Lonzo Ball.
Oh, you watch
Listen,
look what
basketball.
they do. Look what they do.
Man, I gotta take this guy's
But
word, man.
this is a
He
stat.
watches
This is an
basketball.
actual stat.
Hold up.
No, hold up. This is an actual
Y'all got me
stat.
dead.
Hold up,
You
because
know
you're
how
about
much
to troll.
time I watched Lonzo get blow by?
Okay, hold up, bro. Hold up.
Stay. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
tell
bro.
him.
hold on.
Like, what wrong
Everybody,
with
hold on.
y'all? Like,
Every
God
guard gets
damn.
blown by. That's saying anything. Every guard
Listen.
get blown
Tell me
by. That's why you have a
somebody
center
got blown
to be a
by.
rim protector.
Okay, so that proves my point. He's not a good. He's not a great on-ball defender.
Okay, but
So
okay,
who
so
is
can you
it?
tell me? All
So
right,
who
all right.
is? Well, tell me who is in
All right, yeah,
NBA.
tell me who is. Tell me who is.
Hold on. Listen.
No.
Lonzo
I
Ball.
want
Hold
to
on.
know.
Hold on. This is a stat that's not even looked up, and I remember this stat. This is a stat you can look up right now, and I'll be right. Lonzo Ball holds the highest percent win shares on defense, the highest, toughest.
But that don't mean on
Hold
ball,
up,
bro. That doesn't represent
I'm
on
not
ball.
done, nigga.
It is on the ball. It is on the ball.
I'm not
No,
done.
that's all around.
I'm not
That's
done, bro.
deflections. That's
I'm not
steals.
done, bro.
No. You're
Nigga,
not
I'm not
listening.
even
You're not
done, bro.
listening.
You're
Bruh.
talking.
You're
I'm
not
not even
listening.
done. I'm
You're not
not even
listening.
done.
You talking about
Lonzo, I'm
defensive
not
win
even
shares,
done.
bro.
I said one thing. I'm not even done. Lonzo Ball had the toughest assignment out of everybody on defense. Lonzo Ball on defense.
So
You look
that's
at
why
his
he was so
stats.
bad.
Listen, on Lonzo and defense, he averaged damn near fucking 2 blocks a game, fucking 2 steals, 3 steals a game, and this nigga is getting and on his percentages. Okay, when it comes to on-ball defense, he is a top perimeter defense of all the guards. Yes, he's got blown by. Every guard has got blown by. But that just shows that Lonzo Ball is going to keep doing better and keep doing better at what he does because he has been on top of defense.
Man, Lonzo,
defense and passing the ball, bro.
man, Lonzo a role player, man. I don't care what you
See, this
talk.
I know you're trolling. Just this that right there.
Man,
Hey, listen.
That just
Let
Hey,
me
you
say
gotta
this.
respect it, man.
And let me say this.
You gotta respect it.
That right there kind of unfair. Just because somebody disagree with something pertaining to Lonzo, that don't mean the man trolling. That's how he feel.
Okay. Hold up. Matter of fact, you're right. That part is actually an opinion. I agree. But him saying that the Bulls won't make the play-in, that's trolling,
man,
right?
you
And no,
still
listen,
Ray,
Ray, you want to see how fake that is? You want to see how fake that is? You see how you going back to what you want to go back to, but when I going back to what I want to go back to,
You gotta let him talk, dog.
Panic. We keeping
That's
it real.
crazy.
Panic. We keeping it real, dog. Hold up. We keeping it real. We just said. He said he's a role player.
Panic.
I agreed with you, and I
And
said that's my fault.
and Dante, you don't be coming on here with no
hold up.
facts. You don't know
Panic,
you be
panic,
talking about as much as I.
I'm trying to give y'all stats, yo.
Whoa, wait a second, man. What are you
Hey, I'm
talking
trying to
about,
give
man?
y'all
He came out here with no facts.
Yo,
Hey,
panic.
You speaking from the same perspective we speaking
Yo,
from.
hold up, panic, nigga. Hold up, one sec, nigga.
He said I watch
Panic,
basketball.
Yo, panic.
Yeah.
As a man, nigga, hold
Who
up.
said that? Skylar or Panic?
The panic. He tripping. Give me a sec.
Come on, Panic. You gotta have some respect, Panic.
Give me a sec. I'm talking to him.
Shit, we both grown men at the end of the day. Shit.
Hold up, panic, nigga. Let me talk.
Let him talk, Panic.
Panic, let me talk, nigga.
Panic, let him talk, man. Let him talk.
Okay, as a man and as a person that has seen you in this panel before, when you corrected me and said that what's his name? What Sky said was an actual opinion. I was like, you know what? You're right. My bad. That is his opinion, right? And I was man enough to say that. So I brought up the fact that what the difference between trolling and what being a trolling and what niggas is talking about. And I asked you when he said that the Bulls ain't making the fucking plan, is that not fucking trolling, bro?
That's not true. That's his opinion.
Come on, bro.
No, bro. Listen,
bro.
Ray. Let me break something down to you. I can sit here and say I think the Celtics gonna go 0-82. That's my opinion. No matter how foolish it sounds, that's my opinion.
Okay, that is an opinion, nigga. That is opinion.
Yeah, so I'm saying
okay,
about the
but
Bulls.
that nigga, that is an opinion. To say the Bulls won't make the play-in, that shit
also
ain't
opinion.
That's
also
not an opinion. That's hating.
No, that's an opinion.
That's
an
hating.
opinion.
But he could tell me my team ain't gonna make it, but I can't tell him that.
One sec. That means for him to say the Bulls won't make the play-in is technically saying that the Bulls is only going to win like 15 games.
No, it ain't.
That's really what it is.
Whether that,
you
whether
said
that,
he won't,
that's the
you
amount,
said he
that's
won't
still his
make the
opinion.
play-in.
Ray, how much points you think Lonzo gonna average this season?
Around the same points that he averaged last season and had more assists?
And that's your
And
opinion.
rebound? Huh?
And that's your opinion.
Okay.
All right, so I'm trying to say what he's saying is not facts. What you're saying is not facts. Facts is when we looking at statistical things.
When the game plays and at the end of the
season,
season.
I think this person gonna win this game. That's an opinion.
Okay, so that means if you're going by stats and statistical, right? You're going by stats and statistical, you would know that Lonzo is a good on-ball defender then.
No, because I don't see no stats that shows me
Come on,
he's
all
a
right,
good
all right.
on
That
ball
nigga say he has no
defender.
stuff.
You
All right,
can't you can't
bro.
bring me
All right, then go
defensive.
look and let me come back and go look real quick. All right.
Oh, panic. Check this
'Cause I
out,
ain't gotta
man.
look that up, bro.
Every time we talk about Lonzo, he always getting his feelings. But this the
Yeah.
thing. This the thing. Every time he asks me like what player I think gonna do this,
What does the
right?
Bulls have to do with Lonzo?
Why you always throwing Graham out there?
Why are you always throwing Lonzo out there?
No, I'm not saying that.
What?
See,
Every
see,
time,
you
every
might
time,
ask a
hold up.
question, but you never
No. I
let me
got you,
answer
nigga.
the question.
I got you, nigga. Everybody in this panel will say the same thing. Every time we talk about the Bulls, and we don't even bring up Lonzo yet. You be quick to bring up Lonzo.
No.
People like, yo, the Bulls as a team is a great team. They're gonna do better. Definitely they're gonna be high scoring. You be like, oh, well, I don't know about Lonzo. He ain't gonna do shit.
But
Am
that's
I
your
right or am I
opinion.
wrong? Am I right or am I wrong?
Check this out.
Huh?
When
Am I right or wrong? Am I right
when
or
you
wrong? Am I
say
right or am I wrong? Hold up. Am I right or am I wrong?
when I came in, I said I
No,
wasn't
you
gonna even
come in,
talk
you
about
bring
the
up Lonzo
Pelicans.
first. Of all anything, we be like, we don't even bring up Lonzo yet. We be like, yo, the Bulls are gonna have a competitive season. I think they're gonna win their first 5 games, especially the additions of Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. You be the first one, the quick one to be like, yo, Lonzo's a fucking role player. He sucks.
But
Am
no,
I right or wrong?
but
Am I
that's
right
two
or
it's
wrong?
two sides of that coin now, Riv. You can't do that.
No,
Because when I be
stop,
no,
Panic, stop trying to back him up. I ain't talking to
listen.
you.
I a fair person.
Panic.
I a
I'm not
fair
talking to you.
person.
I'm
I
talking to this
listen to
nigga
what
real quick.
people say. What I'm about to tell you right now is what I've been hearing all night in the phone. Yeah, that's true. Whatever you say about him, that may be true. But every single time he said the Bulls gonna finish outside of the play-in, the first thing everybody said is, well, the Pelicans ain't understand the third. Y'all bring up the Pelicans when we ain't talking about the Pelicans. So if he bring up Lonzo, you're talking about the Bulls, same thing.
Because this is your first time listening to his takes. He was here before saying, trying to slam us with the Pels are better than the Bulls this season.
That's my opinion.
Okay. Red,
where you from? Where you from, Red?
I didn't disagree.
Red, where you from?
Nigga, hold up. I'm not talking to you in the first place, really. I'm
You
asking this nigga.
Man, see, Red, I asked you where you from for a reason.
And I'm telling you, I don't have to answer that to you, nigga. I'm talking to him anyways. The fuck?
Something wrong with you, Red, man.
No, nigga, what's wrong with me is you about to get the fuck up out of here. Now
Look at
with
this.
you real shit.
All
You
over
about to get the
Lonzo.
fuck up out of
Boy,
here. That's
listen.
what's wrong with you, nigga. No, you don't know some
Lonzo
real
need
shit,
his
nigga.
dick sucked,
Oh,
pause.
real
I
shit.
lose
I'm
you,
not
Red.
even talking to you. You keep backing up this nigga, and I was talking
Hey,
to
you
Scott.
getting mad because my opinions are aligning with
And I
hers.
wasn't
That's what
talking
you
to
getting
you,
mad
nigga.
at.
I wasn't talking to you.
It don't matter. We all us in the conversation.
Nigga, I'm gonna lay this
All
shit
us in the
down,
conversation.
Nigga, I'm laying this shit
Panic,
down, bro.
leave
You
him
about to
alone.
get
Let
the
him
fuck
have
up
his
out of
temper
here, nigga.
tantrum. Let him have his
But you
temper
about to
tantrum.
get the fuck up out of here. That's what's
Bro,
about to happen.
this is YouTube, my nigga. This YouTube. This is YouTube.
Yo, Flight.
This
You hear,
YouTube.
nigga? Flight. I'm about to call him up.
No, I'm here, man.
It
Wait a
ain't
second. Before we
that
kick him
deep,
out,
yo.
let's figure out what's going on.
Because
I
somebody
was
in
listening the
agreement
whole
with
time.
you want
You
this
didn't
to
say
put off
nothing.
a panel
Listen, you're
on
having a
YouTube.
debate.
It's not that
At
deep,
first, I
y'all.
was letting
Not
it
that
be,
deep.
bro.
That's crazy.
I was letting it be.
Really
bro.
not.
This nigga keep getting on my fucking nerves. I told this nigga trying to ask me where I'm from and all that other shit. I said, yo, I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to this nigga Scott.
I asked you where you from because the way you act behind this conversation everybody have, that shit is childish as fuck.
Get out of here, bro.
You sound like a kid, my nigga. You getting temper tantrum. You got something wrong with you.
Hold on. What's it? Let's just move on.
You can come back tomorrow, nigga. How about that one, nigga?
It's like you talking tough on
I ain't gonna
YouTube.
explain shit. I'm not explaining shit. Get him the fuck up out of here. That's how I feel, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here.
Boy, you think I give a fuck about being on a YouTube channel? Boy, you got me fucked up. Boy.
Panic,
chill. Don't let him
come on, y'all.
He'll come tomorrow,
nigga from Canada or something. Boy, you got me fucked up.
Yo, it ain't that deep,
Get
man.
the
It's just basketball. It's just basketball. It's not that
I'm
deep.
not, yo.
It's not that deep.
Listen. We can talk basketball tomorrow, nigga. See you the fuck tomorrow, nigga. I ain't got time for this shit. Now I'm done. I ain't got time for your shit. You been doing that bullshit all fucking this whole stream. Get the fuck up. That's how I feel now, nigga. You get on my fucking nerves. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
What the hell happened?
Get Get the fuck up out the panel,
Yeah,
bro.
a,
Kick the
a
nigga,
Flight,
bro.
let me
disagreement,
Flight. This
bro.
what
Get
happened,
him
right?
out the panel,
We
bro.
all know Rav
No,
is a
get him
mama's
the
boy.
fuck
We
up.
know he
No, nigga,
pussy,
you
so
been
that's he doing his
bugging,
little
bro.
rant thing he always
No,
do.
you
So
fucking
let
been
him wait
bugging,
it
bro.
out.
Get the fuck up out of here. And
Let's
I'm
let
pulling up a
we
ball
can
sports,
wait it
nigga.
out.
Get
We
the
can
fuck up
wait it
out of
out.
here.
It
That's
ain't
why
that
Nigga,
We
deep.
can wait it out.
let him
this
get it
time,
out before you
nigga,
did.
this
It's
time
not
I'm
that
pulling up
deep.
a ball
It's
smoke. Get the
just
fuck up out of
basketball.
here, bro.
It's just
No, and
basketball.
I'm telling
And
you,
that
get
like
the
he
fuck
just
up out of here,
basketball, my
bro.
It's
nigga.
just
Get
basketball. It's
out of
not
here,
that deep.
bro. Get the
Yeah,
bro,
let's
Flight.
get all right, cool. How about
Flight.
let's give him
I'm not
another
gonna keep going
chance.
back, bro. He could come back tomorrow, nigga, or
We'll
later,
go.
nigga.
Come
Give him a
on, Ray.
10-minute timeout or something, nigga. You gotta go.
Because nobody agree with you, you
No,
won't put
give
somebody out
that
of
nigga,
YouTube
give
group.
that. No,
That's
ain't no,
crazy.
ain't no dude.
Come
No,
on,
I
he
didn't
want
kick
to
you.
talk,
Nigga,
man.
I ain't kick you
Panic.
out
Let's
because
change the
we didn't
subject.
disagree, bro.
Keep an
Well,
eye
come on, Ray.
backstage. Keep an eye
No,
backstage.
no.
It's gonna
I,
be a
I
bad look.
got you.
Don't do
I
it. It's
seen the
just
message.
basketball.
Out here for 10 minutes or something, nigga. I need some air, nigga, with this nigga.
Yeah, just everybody relax. We about to have a. You heard what Dak said. Check backstage.
Flight
I think we got something
ain't even
coming. So
nothing.
just
Ain't
chill.
nothing. Ain't nobody got no bad vibes. All us chilling. Same thing every other screen with him. You just change
Bro,
the subject.
like I said, bro, I just need 10 minutes away from that nigga. Get him the fuck
Yeah,
up
and
out
we
of
and
here.
nobody else feel like
You
that
can
when they
invite him.
argue. Nobody
You
else
can
leave
invite him
clean with it
back.
to themselves.
You can invite him back in 10 minutes or something, nigga.
Man,
I
listen,
need
you
some
ain't
air
gotta
with that
invite
nigga.
me back
Yo,
at
get
all,
him
bro.
the
I'm
fuck
not glued to
on.
this shit like that.
Like, get
I
him
give
the
my
fuck
No,
on.
opinion
come
on
Fuck
on,
with
come
my
on.
video.
Yeah,
shit, bro.
listen,
Like real
Nigga,
yeah,
everybody
shit,
let's
shut the
move
bro.
fuck up
on. Come on,
for
Ray.
you
No
We
with
need
this,
all the
shit,
people
bro.
man.
we
I
can
swear
get.
to
Let's give him
God, he
another
got to
chance.
fucking go, bro.
God damn.
Panic,
Bro,
you good, man. Let's go. Let's talk basketball.
bro, I ain't got yo. All right, bro. All
Give
right,
him
bro.
another. Hold on, wait a second, man. I think we
All
got a
right, bro.
special guest. Oh, damn.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
Flight.
Hold on.
All right,
Business
flight,
picked
bro. All
up.
right, flight. I'm being dead ass right now. I'm saying, get him the fuck up out of here, bro. I know what you're
Well,
Hey,
doing,
hold
bro.
on,
I'm
Flight. I'm
y'all.
telling
gonna
you,
go. I'm
just
gonna
keep
go
it
ahead
real.
and get
Calm
off so
down,
y'all
man. We
boys
looking
can
for
finish
some
y'all
backstage, man.
conversation.
Just calm down.
No, I'm gonna dump so y'all can finish y'all conversation.
All right, gone.
All that y'all boys.
Oh my God, get my man.
That boy Shaq's crazy. Good man.
That's why I can't wait to the season, man.
Yeah,
Guys,
but you
guys
know,
are
Yo, tell me
passionate about
tell
what
me
they
how no
want.
panic
Guys
and
are
rave
passionate.
just left the stream.
They're tired of
Nigga,
the
I'm still
blasphemy.
here, bro.
Oh,
They're
hold
tired
on.
of the blasphemy.
How, how you doing, sweetheart? You live on Flight Sports TV. Let everybody know your name. That's Aaliyah, right? Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, damn. We live. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, what's good? Can you hear us? Nah. What you doing? Your service is all fucked up.
She in the Matrix.
Yeah, she definitely in the matrix. We trying to bring the entertainment to the people, man. We ain't gonna try. We gonna do it. You understand? You see where she was at too, right? You see that's backstage. Goddamn it! Yeah. See, y'all don't really want. Yeah, we gotta get that footage.
I ain't gonna cap. That calmed me down a little bit. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna,
that's what I said.
I
We
ain't
need to.
gonna
I mean,
cap.
that panic left. You kick panic ass out. He done left out the building. Yeah, she got to come back in the fucking building. Her connection was all fucked up. I was trying to get a tour of the facility. Yeah, man. Dude said Rare Fan Flight never disappoints. Damn, that shit done shut everything down, huh?
Man.
You there?
Yo.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Hopefully we get you set. I just bow out, man. I
I
can't keep arguing with a child. No panic. You good, man. You ain't
I
have to
got a
leave.
I got something to talk about. You check the video. Zach Levine. It looked like he adding a post move to his game now.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
check
so
that shit out.
you said what?
I said we got to check that out.
Yeah, see you that junk. See, y'all put in the chat on. Yeah, he was doing it on one of Kobe. He was working on one of Kobe's signature post moves. See, uh, let's see. Damn, string going dead
Oh,
now.
my bad.
Nobody
Yeah,
gonna
shit
say
just went
something.
dead for a quick second. We better shut it. We better shut it. I started looking at my phone for a quick second. I know Skylar was in here. Dude said, "Dude, big mad." Shout out Dave James. Y'all in the. Everybody go check out Dave James. He letting everybody. He dropping a lot of training camp footage. You know, go to Dave James for your training camp footage and analysis and news. You know, he got a lot of good content coming out for the people. Shit, Rave, I see you with some content out. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. I think do we got better connection now? Yeah, can you hear us? Yeah, just give us a tour. Give us a tour. Let me see what you're looking like. You know, let me see your outfit. I don't know if you can hear us. Hey, let me see your outfit. Out a tour. Let me get a tour of the building. Yeah. Your connection. Yeah, let me get a tour of the building. You gotta send this. She can't hear us. You got AirPods and you got AirPods in. It's the AirPods. The AirPods. She gotta take that shit out. Your AirPods. Take your AirPods out. No, the AirPods. You gotta take them shits out. Yeah. Yeah, her connection's all fucked up. We're trying to get a tour. Yeah.
Hello, I can't hear you.
Yeah. What happened? It was good.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we was having some fucked up connection. What's good?
Is the connection bad?
Yeah, we good now. Where you calling from, sweetheart?
Huh?
Where are you from? Where you from? Where you calling from?
Oh, I'm calling from Atlanta.
Oh, shout out to Atlanta. Okay, I see you working. You know, any way we can look at your outfit. Your outfit, sweetheart.
Oh, y'all want to see what I got on? Oh, okay,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
definitely. I know I do. It's
Word.
Play Sports TV, man. Y'all dudes gotta start paying homage.
Hit that cash app. Hit that cash app.
How do I add my cash?
We dropped it for
Is
you.
it? Well, how do I add it? I don't know how to add it.
We already did.
Oh.
It's 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 NP 350. Nah, that's not you. My fault. Nah,
No,
drop
it's
your cash out. My bad. Nah, that's somebody else. My
it's
fault.
22.
No, it's 22 pink. Is
Okay,
that
yeah, we got it. 22 pink. We got it.
Where y'all from? It's a lot of y'all in here.
So I'm from Long Island. I'm from New York.
Okay, you got New York in the building. Okay.
That's a fact. And we be out in Atlanta too. We be up at the Blue Flame. You know, we be at Strokers. Strokers is my spot when I'm in the A.
Yeah, I work at Strokers too.
Yo, Strokers is the spot. That's the only club you could go to and get a seat. You heard?
Shit.
You
I
know
don't
how
know what
much
they
bread
use,
I
but it's
spit in
hard to
there?
get a seat at. It's hard to get a seat at Strokers sometimes.
I already know. I already know Strokers. I used to fucking work out there at Lilburn. So I know Strokers right over there. You know, that's it.
Yeah, off of Brockett.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Shit, I forget. I know.
Why we can't see her?
What is it? Exit 3? What the fuck is it? 3-7? I don't want to say the wrong number. I know it's one exit up the fucking highway. But Strokers is the shit, yo. Go anybody in Atlanta, you in the Atlanta area, go to Strokers.
Yeah, I'm in the Atlanta area.
I go to Strokers. I go to Blue Flames. I go to Magic City. I go to Peaches. Peach.
Oh,
I go to.
Peaches.
Yo,
I know. I
Aaliyah,
seen you before. I seen you
follow
before.
me. Follow us on IG.
And I go
We got
to
to promote you.
Babes.
We
Babes
try.
changed the name.
Huh?
Yeah, follow us on IG. We're gonna promote you on another level. We're gonna take you up to another notch. I'm telling you.
Okay, y'all gotta. Okay, wait. I gotta get your Instagram.
Yeah, we could do that after the tour, if you want. Cause we getting black and white on your end. I don't know if you got the camera on or off. We can't see shit.
I don't know what's wrong with it, but
Yeah, there's something wrong.
hold on, let me see.
Aaliyah.
All right, we know we trying to see
Can't
you,
even
baby,
see.
down.
Yeah, where is she?
Her name is Aaliyah, right?
That's a fact.
Yep.
And she working. She has strokers. Y'all don't know nothing about no strokers. See, that's why I say y'all. Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Now I'm familiar with Strokers.
Y'all know. You see, I don't spend money. Oh, she probably gonna join back. There go Dave.
Wait, yo, what's going on? What's going on, bro?
It's time for you to go to bed.
Huh?
I'm fucking with you.
Yo, what's going on? Why panic in the chat?
Oh, you missed all that shit.
Yo, what's up, bro?
You late, bro.
And he's dropping his
Why
addy.
do you always do that? You always come up in the part of shit, always intimidating, nigga.
Yo, panic.
Antagonizing the whole situation.
Oh, I need y'all to be.
We
quiet.
already had our
Bro, I'm about to
argument.
meet you niggas. I see that. Well, let's get a tour of the outfit. Oh, damn. That's how you
Put her
start
on.
it?
Put her on. Put her on the center screen.
Hold on, man. We gotta play it smart. We probably.
Where your friends at?
Yeah,
They
where your
around.
home? You said they're around. They're not too friendly up at Strokers, are they?
No, they not. But I'm not.
No, I know. Now you go. We don't even need to see too many. We can just need to see you. We need to keep the focus on you. You understand? We don't need nothing else but this right here. Oh damn!
There they go. There they go.
Yeah, I see your friend. I see your coworkers.
Rosalie, say hi.
What's good? Okay, I see you, baby. You high as hell? Now I ain't gonna for Strokers is lit, yo.
Yo, Aaliyah, I got a question for you.
What?
So I know you working. You know what I'm saying? I see the hustle, see the grind. You got any plans on like other things you working on? Like maybe you got makeup, some beauty, or you got a YouTube?
I own a business, baby. I have a store.
Word. These hustlers.
Okay. No, I'm saying this because we want to support and everything. Advertise.
Yeah. I understand. I have a store. I am a clothing store.
It's all about promotion.
Yeah, I definitely. I want to tell you right now, Leah. I definitely salute you. I look at you as an entrepreneur, a businesswoman. You definitely need to be respected. And here at Flight Sports TV, you're gonna have the red carpet laid out for you at any given time. Like I said, once we get off here, we're gonna get your IG. We're gonna work on the promotional side. And like I said, I want this to be an amazing partnership. Not just for today, in the future as well.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Not just working. We want to market your beauty. That's what we want to do here at Flight Sports TV because it's on another level. Look at you, damn. See, now you playing with us right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna come to Strokers and drop a bag on you. No line. Yeah, why? Yo, definitely we need to send people to Strokers. If you in Atlanta, go to Strokers and see Aaliyah. So see Pink. That's your name, right?
Or Peaches because I'm more at Peaches, but
Okay. Well, which one you like better?
I like Peaches better because I've been here for long, so it's like home.
Right. What is the locker room like for you right now? Like working with the other ladies. What's the atmosphere? What's the environment?
We all get along. We cool. We just in here chilling, talking.
Yeah.
Customers, they coming in. We just
Yo, you want to? Yo, you want? I'm gonna tell you a wild story because you said you work at Strokers. I'm gonna tell you a story that I
Yes.
experienced I had with a friend. I lost a friend this night. We was up in Strokers, right? I forgot her name, but she started dancing, right?
Uh-huh.
And she never stopped dancing. No, we only wanted one or two dances. So we
Right.
look up. She gonna tell my man, yo, I just did 20. I did 20 songs. I need $200.
Right.
And the money, this nigga didn't have no bread, so I ended up having to pay the bread. You understand that? Like I said, I ended up start fucking with her, but I couldn't believe that this girl just ran up all these dances on him. Did girls do that shit like at the club? That you
I
just
mean,
keep
okay, this is
dancing?
how it goes. If somebody asks you to dance, we just dance. We don't say how many, but when you want us to dance, you have to be specific. I need you to dance to me this many songs, so that will determine whether we want to dance or not. Because I had a customer just last week, he was like, dance for my friend. And I danced for him, but I'm steady dancing. He didn't stop me. And he gave me $20. And I was like, you owe me 60. What is this? He's like, I said 2 songs. I said, sweetie, if you would have said 2 songs, I would have been gone. You said dance for my friend. That was it. I heard you.
Yeah, you got to be
I've been doing this
specific.
too long for not to hear how many songs you want me to dance. I don't dance just because I feel like dancing. So when you want a dance or you want somebody to dance, you have to be specific on how many dances you want them to dance.
Right. That's a fact. Yeah, that's for all y'all who never been to the strip club or whenever y'all do
Because
go.
you
I
have
need
people
to
in
know.
here who come who never been, they just be like, oh dance. But it's like, oh, I only want it, but you didn't only say that. So
You know, IG.
Yeah, of course you got IG.
She need a
My man said
drawing.
you'll definitely drop your IG. I don't think we got that. I don't know if you follow me or not. I gotta double check. So we need your IG. We
Your
okay,
ain't gonna hold.
IG, and
Instagram.
I
I don't
need
know how to
that
post it,
itinerary
but
for
my
the
Instagram is
weekend.
Briley Bomb. I can make it my thing. I can make it my
Her
username.
ID's in the chat. Her IG in the chat.
Okay, we'll get your IG. So when you going back out there?
Huh?
When are you going back out to the floor?
I'm about to get ready to go back out there, but I'm gonna post my IG real quick so that y'all can follow me, and
Okay.
then y'all can
Yeah, we don't want to hold
Okay,
you
I
up.
say that's
We
my
know you gotta
Instagram
get
name.
some bread.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's my
what you saying?
Instagram now. I just made it like
Okay,
that.
I got you. And it's Flight Sports TV. I'm gonna follow you. And like I said, we're gonna keep working. We're gonna stay in communication. And like I said, hit the floor. I don't want to hold you up. Get your bread. Get to the bag. And like I said, we here rooting for you. I think you're gonna have a big money night.
All right, well, thank y'all. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you. You take it easy, Pink.
Yeah, we
Holla at
All
me.
appreciate
right,
you.
thank y'all.
All right.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, man. It's Flight Sports TV, man. You never know what you're gonna see around here, man. I'm telling you, man. We definitely bring the entertainment to the people. You
Hey,
understand?
boy, you got a crazy channel, boy. That shit crazy.
Listen. We do wild shit. We you know what we do here at Flight Sports TV? We push the line on the rules to the very limit without going over it. You know
What
what I'm
kind of
saying? We
things
gonna
you
push
got
the
going on
envelope
this
all the
weekend?
way there
Fun.
without getting shut down. we gonna take it to the limit. You understand? We're gonna
I
push these
definitely
YouTube
trying to see what
limits.
you
Hey,
got
hey,
going on this
Flight TV is
weekend.
a machine. We a
Talk to me.
drama-free machine.
We having fun. Where the bottles at?
And
Yeah. Now she was looking good. Y'all was tweaking.
Yo,
She
Panic,
wasn't
y'all,
arguing.
y'all boy back like y'all didn't know how to talk. I about to got jump in them inbox, and I about to see what I got going on this weekend. Hey, that thing. Once I see the ball, I've been like, okay.
Yeah, I better stay out them strip
hold on,
clubs.
that was your first time
I
seeing
said,
that? Panic?
okay. Not
Yeah,
on
that
my
was his
look
first
at.
time. That was probably his
That was your
first
first time,
time
Panic, seeing that?
Hell
seeing
yeah.
women.
Huh?
You mean seeing girls in
Like,
here?
like a girl's on Flash for TV.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's your first
Well,
time?
she about to be that's a
Oh, so
major
he ain't even seen.
acquisition.
So he ain't even seen.
Yo, we literally
Diamond
just
Flawless.
acquired. Time out. We see in
Yo,
a
he
minute.
gotta. Hey, we gotta get. Panic gotta
Listen,
see
anybody
Flawless,
got
bro.
some women, some models, they need to come holler at Flight and they need to come on the channel because right now, y'all just witnessed us acquiring some talent. We just acquiring a woman. You understand? One of my models is gonna be like a Flight Sports TV model. You understand? We got rappers, we got models, we got poets, we got creators. You know what I mean?
Bro, but
This
like,
is everything.
nigga, Flight, man. That's what I've been trying to tell the people, man. Like a lot of people be like, yo, All y'all do
This
is
shit
talk
is
about
something
basketball.
else.
Like niggas be talking about, yo, all y'all talk about the fucking Bulls and Zoe. I'm like, nigga, did you not know we had interviews with fucking rappers, interviews with that Drew League people. We had a woman who was working in the background with the cameras. We was working. We had interviews with a whole bunch of females, rappers. Like, yo, Flight, you be having a couple rappers come here and spit their shit in the
Yo, I
beginning of the
disagree.
stream. You know what I'm
Listen, we
saying?
might have a
I'm
nigga
like,
coming through
yo,
footage.
y'all tripping. We be having everything, bro.
Rave, we had a surprise special guest that canceled because he had allergies, but he's going to reschedule. And basically, that surprise special guest was Kid Austin Dad. We was going to have a solo interview with Kid Austin Dad. He was going to jump on the panel, talk sports with us, and then we was going to, interview him, a little bit for a few minutes before we let him go. But his allergies was acting up, so he'll be back when when his allergies calm
And then I
down.
want to say something too.
Hey, Kid also was here too, though.
Absolutely.
Remember?
Listen,
Yeah,
Rave, Dex, we about to start pushing Kid Austin is a little bit more than we doing. Because I've been monitoring his footage because I've been studying him low key.
Yeah, I
Like
think it's
educating myself more and more on Kid Austin. This dude is the real deal. Like he knocked niggas out.
He got some good hands.
This dude is a champion. You understand? And I'm telling you, Flight Sports TV, Kid Austin, man. We locked down. You understand? Shout out to Rick
Yes, sir.
Ross. Shout out to Dax.
Yeah, I share his content a lot, and I'm always commenting and being part of his live stream. So that's why his dad was coming on today, because I was on his live stream today, and so he was gonna come on the panel. Just come on the panel and talk sports with us. And then I told him, well, let's give us a little side interview, and he was like, cool, he with it. You know what I mean? And then he hit me back, was like, access I can't because my allergies acting up, and Kid Austin hollered at me. So we said we'll put it on another day when you get well. So just get well soon, and the door is always open for you.
Yeah, man. So if you ever want to have some fun, y'all know where to come through. Everybody don't like women. We had a lot of people in the building. We brought some women in here. People skated the hell out. So it's a catch-22, but we're gonna still mix it up. We gotta do different things. You understand? We've been talking Lonzo, Lamelo. Now let's bring the halftime report, the halftime show. With this, listen, I don't want to do too much talking. If I do, my ideas might be on somebody else's page tomorrow. But what I'm gonna say is I got a lot more entertainment in store. Tomorrow, I got a lot more shit coming. We got a lot of more shit coming.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of drama going on in the YouTube landscape. So people's looking for the drama, but we at Flight Sports TV, we don't have the drama. We love everybody. Flight Sports TV is united as ever. We're solid. We're strong. We're loyal to the soil, and we're hopping around because we're not looking for love. We give love because Flight Sports TV is a machine.
Hey, so Jello ain't signed Exhibit 10 or not? Or that
Dex could answer that for us.
He ain't signed nothing, bro.
Damn.
Panic. Stop it, Panic. I know what you're trying to get into.
No, I ain't been hearing nothing about it for a low minute. I've been hearing that, but I ain't hearing nothing about Jello in a low minute.
You talking about some
you don't want to bring that. You don't want to.
I'm gonna say this right here because I'm responsible. I'm very responsible in my language, and a lot of y'all are reckless in your language, and it causes more harm than good. I'm gonna say it like this: a lot of people would jump to conclusions with Jello because they just wanted to beat me or ball facts or hoop jargon to the punch because they know we have the inside scoop on a lot of things concerning the Ball family, and they put that out there. And if you notice, none of us corroborated or confirmed it because it was never corroborated or confirmed with us. So those who ran with it. So now,
I'm sorry,
they got. Who's that?
I had his flight. I had posted something, but remember, I put a disclaimer in the comments section. So I did post a video on Exhibit 10, but immediately it was like simultaneously.
Yeah,
in the comments section. I don't know if anybody picked that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull up my words. I made it clear that I'm not sure.
It's all good, Fly. It's all good.
Panic, I wish you didn't even say anything like that because a
But
lot
but
of
the
people
thing about
was
it, Flight, you put the hold on, Rave. Hold on 1 second, Rave. But the thing about that, Flight, you did put a disclaimer out on there, and you also said where you got your information from.
Hold on. So
Yo,
A
what?
lot of those
I ain't gonna
people.
lie,
Hold on.
yo.
Hold
Let
on.
me tell you, I was
So
at
what
work and
happened? What happened?
some fool
What
hits
happened?
me up and said, "Yo, listen, he just signed Exhibit 10. You got to get up and do that." I was like, "Fuck it." I just pulled up the camera and started rolling. You feel me? I ain't do no. I ain't look. I ain't do. I ain't do shit. And shit
Oh
like
no, it's
that
just,
happened.
I just
I
been asking
knew
because
something didn't seem
I
right,
had
bro.
watched Lamelo media did jump, and I heard him asking about it. I'm like, damn, I thought he had signed something, but I don't know though.
Yo, I was at work and got a call, like emergency call, man. As soon as I was driving home with the camera rolling, like I was driving that. That's
no,
like
I was
an
saying,
emergency. I
Panic.
gotta go up.
Hopefully
Panic.
he
I was
gets
saying,
he
I
gets
wish you to
signed
bring.
though.
Listen, no,
Hopefully,
Panic. I was
man.
saying, I wish you to bring that up because a lot of people was trying to big backlash, and I was trying to tell them all this shit was capped, and they gonna fuck up the situation with Lamelo. They
They
didn't
didn't
want to hear
fuck
me.
anything
And then
up.
that news came out. I was right.
Everything's fucked up. It was never
Let me
happening.
let me ask y'all: do y'all
That's
think it's a
true.
possibility of him getting signed before the season starts? I mean, I
To
No.
a
know
G
it's
League
training camp.
team.
Anything is
To a G
possible
League.
because
It's
he's still
he
in
gonna get.
talks.
Yeah.
That's official. I can say this. He's still in
Yes.
talks
Yeah.
and with negotiation with Rock
Listen.
Nation and other teams in the league. It just
But that's
depends
the
on
thing.
where do they want him at.
Look,
Listen, y'all. Just
Well, I
because,
want him
listen,
to get
just
signed,
because
but
the
I'm hoping
I'm gonna be
Chicago
real,
do
bro. It
something.
was
Bro. I
Hey,
think
never.
that'd be a good
he's
look.
not going to the league this year. Just being honest. Not
Exactly.
this
listen.
year.
Hold on.
And it was
I
never a
said,
deal. It was
the
never a
elite,
deal in place, bro.
unless proven otherwise, the Jello will go to a different team or the Bulls. I just said at the end of the day, you could put 20% trust in that office at the Hornets, 50% trust at the Hornets, but you cannot ever put 100% trust in that Hornets office
It wasn't.
because
But
they have
stop
shown
blaming the
you.
Hornets. This
Nah,
is
The
where I
I'm
Hornets.
disagree with
lying.
you,
I'm
Ray.
hey
lying. I'm
The
Ray,
lying. I'm
the
lying.
deal didn't
no
fuck up.
Ray,
I'm lying.
Ray.
Don't
I'm lying.
blame the Hornets. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
really
It
like the
was
Hornets, but
never
don't
a
hey,
blame them.
deal.
hey, Rave.
Never a deal in place, bro.
I think it's
What
deeper than
happened?
that. I don't think the Hornets will be that stupid to
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. There's something deeper, dog.
make that
It was just
superstar
they didn't want
unhappy.
it.
It's something going on that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. No, I agree with you, Wave, because the Hornets have made a lot of bonehead moves in the past or
But you
whatnot.
can't
But
mess that up.
this
You
one right here,
Exactly.
like they said, you getting a free pick, and like I said, that's your face of your franchise brother. You want to keep him happy, so
Thank you.
I'm gonna say something might be going on that we don't know about.
Yeah. Don't please don't take what I said out of
I have
context.
a very good
Oh,
idea what's going on, but I say 65% is accurate, and then maybe another 35% is speculation.
But it
look,
was never.
Because if you're not in the meetings, with these people, you never know what goes on.
But
But
nah,
this was.
listen. I'm
that
not.
was
Please,
a little premature though.
It's
please
still.
don't take what I'm saying out of context. All I said was, me, in my opinion, with their track record of me not trusting that office and them being some bonehead decisions. I said, do not put 100% into trust if Jello does not end up being on that fucking team. And a lot of people was on my shit about saying that. And then it came to their faces when they come to find out. It looks like Jello ain't gonna be on that damn team.
But
He didn't
but
even make
but
it.
Rave, you happen to be right though, right? You happen to be
But it
right,
wasn't right
but you was
though.
right for the wrong reasons.
It wasn't
Yeah,
right.
for
No,
the
but I
Exactly. So
think
he wasn't even right because the reason that he had was not the reason why Jello's not on the team. It was no. It was
yo.
never.
I
No,
said
okay,
no.
but he's
Hold
not
on,
on
hold
the
on.
team.
Hold on.
Period, though.
My
that's the
reasons.
truth.
Hold up. My reasons was vague. It wasn't like I had a specific reason. I just said that I'm not going to put as much trust in the Hornets like everybody else was. Everybody was putting a lot of fucking trust in the Hornets and was bashing me for it. Okay, I said don't fucking do that.
It was never.
Miss, they kept bigging up Michael Jordan. This is the chance. This is it. And I'm like, yo, chill out. I promise you, this
So
is not the
why
case.
what wrong? Why Jello don't want to just go play overseas? Like,
Like,
He
bro,
just doesn't want to go overseas. It's not.
Yeah, it's kind of hard,
and
man.
if he won't make it to
It's
the
hard
league, that's
once
his
you
only option.
And I mean,
exactly.
especially after this, he has no business going overseas. I'm being honest. He definitely has
Yep,
a job
I agree.
somewhere. He has a job somewhere
I agree with
in the
Dante.
States.
But if he don't
No.
make the
I agree.
league in no capacity this year, at that point y'all gonna feel like he should
Oh
have
yeah, if he
overused.
can't even make a G League team,
But see,
yeah.
listen. Okay, let me help you guys out a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm not the smartest person in the room, so I'm not going to pretend to be. But it's just some things I know and some things I don't know. But what I'm finished share with you right now is one of the things I do know. The NBA, yes, I keep trying to tell you guys, and you guys keep going backwards on this. Like your development is being arrested when it comes to cognitive dissonance. Jello was a walk on. Jello was given to Charlotte Hornets for free. He didn't go through the vicissitudes of the NBA protocol. He didn't go through their channels. So when it all was said and done, if Jello would have been like a okay, so type person, it might have would have flew. It might have would have went through. But by Jello having such a splash in summer league, especially that first game, people start to be like, wait a minute, why how we miss him? You understand what I'm saying? Now questions start to arise. How did we miss him? How did he escape? And we didn't get a chance to see him through our scouting system. People heads will be rolling because this is a bag right here. Because if you have people that excited and that invested interest in this one particular player that these big wigs don't know anything, didn't know anything about, how in the hell the people that they hire miss this? You understand what I'm saying? So now to save a lot of people's job, this guy has to be removed and he has to come through the proper channels. And everybody can have access at him, you know what I'm saying? And it won't be like somebody's cheating and
Dex,
getting
can I
something
chime in
special
after you?
that nobody else had access to. Oh yeah, go ahead, Rico. Do your thing.
All right, nah, because when I just as a Laker fan, and that's what I was trying to explain to a lot of people at the time when it was a question. Back when it was a question,
I was there,
back
Rico. I
then,
heard you. I
exactly.
heard it.
Remember,
I heard it.
I
We
was
both was
trying
trying to
to
tell these niggas.
emphasize. I was trying to emphasize that Mitch Kupchak does this thing where he talks to you, but he doesn't really answer the questions. He does this politically correct thing where you can never go off what he says. And just as a Laker fan, you notice it. Just like as a Laker fan, you watch the post game meetings, you watch training camp, all of that, and you look at him talk. He says a lot of nothing, but
Amen.
it kind of circles around the subject. So I'm
Like David
trying to
Griffin.
tell y'all, you guys are sitting there and putting your trust in a man who doesn't
Amen.
control the situation. He's not in control.
Amen.
That Mitch Kupchak was never in control of the situation. It's always been above him. Not the coach wasn't there. It was that, and that was from day one. And that I don't know. I don't know what the issue is, but from day one, I said I do not trust the Hornets
Thank you.
to
Amen.
get this right.
I said
I
too. Jello.
just because there's certain
Amen.
like you just gotta listen to them. You just
Bro,
gotta listen to him when he
there was
starts
never,
talking.
Amen.
There's no way you listen to Mitch Kupchak and be like, yeah,
bro,
that's a good idea. That doesn't
bro.
happen.
The truth
That
is,
never
bro,
happens.
there was never a deal in place, yo. Like,
Thank you.
so there was never a deal in place, bro. There was never negotiations, none of that. It was just Jello just got a chance to play on the summer league team, and people just overdid it, man. That's the truth.
And thank you. Amen. Listen, I wanted Jello to have.
But Dave, nobody walked it back. Once they was wrong, see, this is why these people are really in hot water with these YouTube viewers because these YouTube viewers put trust in their content, and since they're
Yeah,
not
they was
even trying to
bugging.
apologize and walk it back, they're basically saying "fuck y'all." I
Yeah,
say what I want to say.
yeah. And there's a lot of exactly, and there's a lot of capping, bro. Like a lot of capping about Jello's game,
A
yo. A lot
lot.
of capping. There's a
And
lot of
I
capping.
said that.
A lot of capping on YouTube about like this shit, yo. It's just all weird, yo.
And
Yeah,
and
but
and and this is with like all due respect, to everybody who did make a video about Jello getting the Exhibit 10. We all know who broke this quote unquote story first.
yeah,
I knew this. I knew it was a little
Come
something
as
fishy
a
going
fan,
on.
just like us.
It was cat.
Man,
I
I was there with Flight the day of that video, and
yeah,
I'll be honest about the Exhibit 10. And I told Flight I don't know about it, but I know that was the contract the Pistons gave him.
Yeah,
So
so
that's probably where they got it from. But I
yeah,
don't know.
I think they were probably just jumping the gun. They they thought they had sources or whatever, but you
Yeah,
know,
they always think that.
Then that's
uh,
how I look at it right now when it comes to like the YouTubers, right? Like just listening to what Flight said earlier about how put the disclaimer in it, right? If you look at everybody that report on that, only one person been talking about it like I know for sure. I damn near heard from somebody on the team. Everybody else been kind of reporting from a this was going on situation. Only one person been jumping out the window like that. And then when they've been wrong about it, even something else. So I don't think it is
yep.
everybody on YouTube. I think it's a lot of casual fans of the Ball family. When they see like one person post something, they post the same thing like they got sources.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Some
it only
people.
been one. But so at the end of the day, like it's only one person on YouTube that I feel like the
It
only
was a
person.
few. It was a few. It
Yeah,
was just
no,
one
no,
with a
no.
huge platform.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Everybody got their own opinion, but for me, as far as like the people I watch, like I don't even say watch, but when I go on YouTube and like something with the Ball family come out, it's like everybody know like the first 3 or 4 names that come up. Flight TV, one of the names come up on me because I be on the channel a lot, but it's like 2 other ones, but there's only one that I feel like, bruh, come on.
Yeah,
Just,
that was
just say,
crazy.
just say you been just grabbing up the straw, whatever you been.
Yeah, people. Yeah, bro. Like,
Like I don't feel like nobody else take no fault.
Shout out to Tricky.
There was
yeah,
never
yeah. A lot
no.
of people. Yeah,
But
a
that's
lot of
the
people. My
But
bad.
that's the only thing. They should just own up. Listen,
Yeah, like
I
own
got
up.
some
Yep.
information. It was incorrect.
Yep.
I apologize if I misled you, but you are my supporters. I love you all. It's just something simple. But they
And
come on, just
Exactly,
wait and see.
bro.
And then listen. Let me tell you what else they did. This
Exactly,
what
there's
they
bro.
doubled down on it. They
yep.
doubled
Yep.
down on
That's
it,
what
and
I'm
Yep.
then they try
talking
to blame
about.
LeVar.
Yep.
How do you blame
Exactly,
LeVar?
Like, how do
exactly,
you blame
exactly,
LeVar? Like,
That's
what?
That's
crazy.
Bro, that makes
crazy.
no sense,
Crazy.
exactly.
Bro,
But you
LeVar
know
gave
how
them to him for free. Oh,
bro.
LeVar put up some merchandise and
That's
are you gotta
crazy,
be kidding
dog.
me, man? Everybody know LeVar is BBB. Everybody know LeVar is ostentatious. He's
Man,
very
listen,
And
ostentatious.
I've
when
been saying
the
I
that.
mean,
the
come on,
one
are you out of
when
your mind with that?
the ones that
BB,
LeVar Ball don't give no kind of like closeness to or like even really care for, they hate on what they hate on him. So it's like they say certain things like what LeVar Ball got to do with Jilla Ball not making the team.
Exactly.
And this is
Yeah,
Yeah.
with all due respect because because we still respect those guys and everything like that, but
I don't.
because this hurts us, which is why we're talking about it. Because this
damn
hurts us. Like,
SFG
what if me
damn.
and Flight? What if me or Flight?
I
What if
don't.
me or
Some of them
Flight
niggas,
actually got some
some of them niggas,
information?
nah, bro.
But
Like what?
Dante,
Tell the
but
truth.
Dante,
Tell the
Like
out
I'm
of
truth.
all
saying,
Dante, let me
no,
share
let me
something
Niggas
let
with
always
you.
me
capping,
let me say
bro.
I
something.
went on some streams,
Big
right?
Hater.
To try to calm it down a little bit. And they just ignored what I was saying because it
That's what I'm
didn't fit their
saying.
narrative.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
saying.
that's facts
Dex,
Yeah,
I
though.
got kicked off a
I
stream
seen. Yeah,
for
Rico got
for
kicked
trying to
off.
put it back
I was
for trying to
watching.
put it back in place,
Listen,
bro. Because
listen,
they
dude.
just yo
But hey, no,
they
but
just
No,
start
like,
capping.
listen. Them
though,
dudes.
this is
Listen.
with all due respect. With all due respect, whatever. But imagine if me or Flight actually got some information, we share it with some people, and they just straight up don't believe us because of some
Yeah,
other people said some other things that
yeah.
weren't true. Because this is why we're talking about it
it's
because
like the boy who cried wolf.
it
Rules
sucks.
YouTube it ruins niggas' reputation.
Like if me or Flight says something, our credibility goes down just because of a
Exactly.
few individuals.
We're all in
Right.
the same
Hold on.
community.
And let
What
me say.
happened?
Same
Hold on.
video.
Let me say this.
We're all in the same
Hold on.
boat, same
Let me say this. Let me
community.
say this
Just like
because
Dave
some of the
James said.
people. Listen, some of the people in my sources, man. Listen, I mean, some of the people that have reported this stuff was once in my eye view, and it hurts me a lot though, more than y'all think. Because look, when I had the argument with
Not
Penny
eye
earlier,
view, purview,
listen.
purview.
Oh, purview, yeah, my bad. Me and Panic, we had an argument, right? But what y'all understand is about me, bro. I'm to the next stream. I'm gonna act like it never even happened because I still have a underlying love for him. Because at the end of the day, I fuck everybody that comes on this panel. Y'all gotta understand that about me, though. I may have get fucking mad or arguing, but I really do want to see
My bad,
everybody.
A1. I didn't know you was here. My
I
bad.
want
I didn't
everybody.
hear you.
I want everybody here. I
I'm
want
sorry.
everybody here.
I was gonna say I think A1 is not here.
Nah, I
Huh?
was just listening. I was just
Okay,
Yeah.
locked
no
in.
rush. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Everybody was
I want
cooking, so I
everybody
just
here.
let
I
them
want
cook.
everybody here. Listen, I want everybody here to win, right? Listen, the very people it hurts me a lot because I was really fucking with the people who was post that ended up posting all that stuff and saying that stuff, I was fucking with them because I was like, yo, yeah, make a channel, man. I'm really seeing what y'all talking about, y'all. Because I watch their takes get better and better. Like, okay, y'all fuck with y'all.
It's egos,
and
bro.
just for some reason, they had a huge narrative that like Flight Sports TV was the one who said, like we don't want you to grow. Like, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
Like, what?
We told everybody to make channels. You feel me? So it's just
He
like
gave everybody the sauce.
It's confusing as fuck. Like I like we really care about everybody. I'm trying to figure out.
Ass niggas, yo.
I don't care about. So I'm like, for me, it's like, bro, don't try to create a narrative and go ghost and get mad at us. And we ain't say nothing to y'all. We ain't say nothing to nobody. Everybody that's came in this panel has went up in their subscribers, up in their views, and we not even like trying to brag that we you know what I'm saying, we hooked you up or helped you out.
We keep it pushing, bro.
We're not even bragging, bro. We doing what we do. Flight Sports TV.
what
Listen, let me
will-
tell you something. Flight Sports TV got 3 kids. He got a job all day. The only reason he ain't streaming all damn day is because he got a job. He got shit to take care of.
That's a fact.
He trying to leave. He's trying to leave his job. All right, y'all don't understand this. This nigga Flight took upon himself to not only stream. He took upon himself to stream while he was having his kid, nigga. That's what y'all can understand this.
Yo,
he showed the child.
like
he
this.
showed the child
That's the
on
thing,
the.
yo.
Hold up,
Them
that's the
them
respect and hold up. That's respect and love he has for y'all. That's what y'all don't understand.
The
And
grind, the motivation,
for people
bro.
to leave this panel and then create channels and to bash us like we said something wrong when we told you to grow and do your thing. This shit ain't cool. And
Bro,
people
who
keep
done
going on
that?
narrative
Like
like
this,
we, you
man.
know what I'm saying? So I'm just keeping it
It's
real.
like
bro.
this, Ray. It's like this. So when,
Karma is a bitch that don't sleep.
bro, it's like
Them niggas is
my mom
haters,
used to say it,
bro.
right? My mom used to say it all the time. My mom used to. She still says. She said that shit is like cologne. You got you either authentic or you not. You can't spray it on because if you spray it on, bro, the shit wear off. All right.
Yeah.
So everybody in here, everybody say I'm authentic, but after a while, month, 2 months, that shit wears off and you see who's who. We can't be about me. We have to be about us. When we're about us,
It's a group
when
thing,
everybody
bro.
when we're winning, everybody wins. Like everybody wins.
Yeah.
So you have to be about us and not the me.
But
You get what I'm saying? And those people get weeded out, bro. I still give love. I go on everybody's channel, like, comment, and I get no response. I don't care. I don't do it for that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, yo. Them niggas was hating from the start, yo.
But like, I just had a feeling like you can already feel it, like just the way niggas be moving nowadays. Like,
God bless them, bro. I wish nothing but prosperity and happiness, man. That's what it's about.
It was weird, yo. They was hating, man. You feel me? Like I tell, those some hating ass niggas, yo. They was hating from the time, but I ain't really see it. But then I saw it, like I was like, damn, bro. Goofy ass niggas, bro. But
Opportunist, man.
That's how it be, man. That shit crazy, bro.
And I'm gonna say it like this: I ain't never wronged nobody, man.
Me?
I ain't did nothing but spend my hard-earned money to help some of these channels grow.
Exactly.
Whether I gave Cash App or whether I gave Super
Athletic
Chat.
named it. Athletic said the exact word.
And then you want to turn on me like I did something wrong because I'm associated with Flight? Are you out of your mind? Like I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? I'm damn near 100 years old. I know what it is.
You can't hang around certain people.
The thing is, YouTube is 330 million people in the United States of America. It's enough for everybody.
Like I never did nothing to nobody, man, but help. That's all I do is help.
Man.
And then you gonna turn your nose up at me like I need you? I don't need nothing. But me and mine.
More people would rather see Lonzo fail then they would rather see him succeed. That's just the truth.
Yeah,
So
it's
push
Exactly.
weird.
people.
It's
If people
clickbait
want to
right now,
start
man.
getting more, if
It's
people want
clickbait.
more subscribers, they gotta be turncoats.
It's clickbait. It's
It ain't
clickbait.
no way around it. That's just the
It's
truth.
real
There's a lot of
clickbait
people who
right
change
now.
their tune.
Like that
But we
Lonzo.
ain't telling you to love Lonzo. I'm not telling you to love
At
Lonzo.
all.
Yeah.
No, but no,
You
no,
can
but that's what
you
I'm
can
not
hate
saying.
Lonzo if you want to hate Lonzo. That's your
Dex,
business.
what
Exactly.
I'm saying is
But
they
be
jumped on the fan love in the beginning, then they changed
that's right.
entirely,
Then they
and nothing
change.
happened. He
Exactly.
hasn't played a single game in the past 3 months. So how does your entire rhetoric change?
Yep.
Yo,
Like what has
yo,
he done?
yo, thank you, bro.
And,
How did? Because
like,
he's not playing
like what has he done,
prime
bro?
runs. He's not playing prime runs in the Drew League. That's why he's not winning Drew League
Exactly.
games.
It's hating, yo. Like this the thing. I came on a nigga's stream and they kicked me out, yo.
Same.
Came on nigga's
Bro,
stream
he
trying
ain't even let me on the panel, bro. It's the
and kicking
thing.
me out and all that weird shit, yo. Like I ain't show this nigga nothing but love and respect. Anytime this nigga came on my channel, I will allow him.
Because they're told to do that. When
Saying
you're told when you're told to do something like that and you do it, then you actually give up or surrender your freedom.
yo, hey,
You're not free.
cursing niggas out, throwing subliminals. Like I be seeing that shit, yo. I be like, damn.
Yeah.
A nigga be wanting to respond sometimes. I be like,
Yeah,
See,
like
I'm a free black man.
fan girls and all
So,
this
hey
shit.
man,
Like it was weird.
hey,
Like
salute to
really
all the
weird.
creators that
subliminal.
got their own wave. You
Yep.
understand?
God
That's all I
bless
just
them,
want to
man.
put. Salute to all my creators out there grinding with their own wave.
I know I ain't been on a low money, but like shit, what going on?
Yeah,
Nah,
bro,
nothing, man. It's
that's a
all
lot
love,
happened,
bro.
bro.
It's
It's
all
like
love, right at the end
a
of
lot
the
of hating
day.
shit happening.
Well,
Because I mean, I do notice like the panel kind of changed. That like certain people I
Yeah.
see like they ain't
yeah,
right
bro.
on it.
This is where I'm at with it. I thought it was all weird because I mean I have love for everybody, still do. So I'm
Yep.
confused about the whole
Niggas, yo.
like weirdness about it. That's where I'm confused about. So love,
A
I got love for
A1.
everybody. I still do. I'm still gonna show
I'm
love.
gonna say it like this,
I'm
Bro,
just
A1.
that's
confused,
crazy.
bro.
You already know we have our code, right?
Right.
We have our code.
I stick to it.
Because
That's
and
why I'm
I'm not
confused.
being geographical. I'm not trying to be geographical. I ain't putting nobody down. I'm just telling you how we do it in Southern Cali. In Southern Cali, we have a code because a lot of us travel a lot. We go all over United States. Some of us go in different places of the world. And I'm one of them cats that travel a lot. And so we have a code wherever we go. You understand what I'm saying? One for all and all for one.
That's it.
You feel me? And then when you start breaking that code, like, man, something wrong. This ain't even right. You follow what I'm
Something
saying? And then
weird.
you start hitting like, hey man, you off code, man. We don't get out like this. You follow what I'm saying? Especially turning on each other for nothing. You
Yeah.
know, we could turn on each other for way more worse stuff than some YouTube shit.
Hey,
You
what's
feel
up,
me?
fellas?
Yeah, because we have a disagreement on a
You know what I'm
subject
saying?
that was
Basketball argument, yo.
And
Basketball
then
argument.
and then we have a code. Like now, if you ever been to the pen, if you ever been to the pen, I'm not saying this as a badge of honor because I wouldn't want none of the young brothers to ever do that to experience that in their life.
nobody.
That's not something you brag about. But
Yeah.
if you happen to go to the pen, it's a serious code, and you basically live by that code for the rest of your life, whether you're inside or outside,
Right.
because it's a serious ass code and it teaches you how to survive. So when you start getting off code and start acting like, kind of strange and weird, then that's like, dude, like, where was you
That's a
groomed
red
at?
flag.
You know what I'm saying? Who's motherfuckers you fuck with?
What's up?
Right.
You feel me? Because a lot of shit that you
That's a
doing
red
right now is
flag in
funny
Cali.
bunny. That's funny bunny right there. We don't even get down like that. We don't even come close to getting down like that. So
Not in
like,
Cali.
and then I go and get on your stream or whatever, and then you kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It's like weird. Like the vibes is just
Like
like
it's
you
Yeah.
don't
just
want me there.
different.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. I don't even
Like
get responded to anymore. They don't even
how
respond
how
back.
you don't want me here?
For
You
real.
follow what I'm saying?
Shout out. I don't get
My name
responded
is
to.
my name is good as gold. Why would you not want me here? What's the problem?
Yeah, one
That
thing
that's
I'll
that's
say
that's
is
that's
shit.
weird to me.
Too much channels gonna let just an open panel
And
like
make
this.
sure y'all
So
check them
for somebody to
uploads
do
that
that,
just dropped. I done put out 4 joints. They lucky I was sitting there talking. I would have went in the dungeon. I would have put out 3, 4 more. You
Hey, Dex, you
understand?
know what? I'm
And
still gonna support
especially
you.
if I never wronged you, I never did you no wrong. I
I'm
never
still
talked
gonna
yo,
bad
support
about
Flex,
you.
he
Oh,
nobody.
sent
what,
the
You
my
chat
follow what I'm
to
bad.
saying?
My
join the
bad.
panel.
And
A1.
every time I get a
You gonna give it
chance,
a full
I big up everybody. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's cool. That's
And
cool.
I don't ask nobody for nothing. Ask Flight. I don't ask Flight for nothing. I don't go Flight. Hey man, could you loan me $200 so I can pay my bills or I get some gas in my car? I don't ask nobody for nothing. I ain't never asked DJ for nothing. I don't ask nobody for nothing with a platform. I never asked no ball facts, no hoop jargon, no DKM. I don't ask nobody for
Oh,
nothing,
hold on,
man.
time out.
I give.
We got AB the hero in here. He said, "Watch your mouth."
Ooh, AB, you came through. That's your word, my brother. Shout out to the legend, the icon, and all of this right here, man.
Shout
This
out
is where it
AB.
starts.
Shout out AB.
Shout out AB the hero.
Yeah, I just want consistency. That's all I wanted. That's all.
Yeah.
That was, all I said was, how is Facundo Campanzo a good role player, but you shitting on Lonzo? That's all I said. And I got kicked. I got kicked out. Like, just be consistent. That's I don't need everybody to agree with me. I just need
I
you to be
think
consistent.
AB, you gotta let me know if you trying to join the stream because we got 10. I need to know who want to join the stream because I'm getting notifications. Depending on who you are, we'll make room for you.
Pausing my mic like niggas like not letting me talk. Niggas weirdo.
What's going on, y'all?
Yo, Dave,
Chance back,
remember
man.
that
What up, bro?
stream when
Nigga
that
had me
old
not
man came on and he started to scream, talk about
screaming over
LaMelo?
me, and I'm
He was
trying to talk,
screaming,
say
grown
my
ass
point, bro.
man.
This nigga don't
Hey
fuck
man, I wish I saw that stream, bro.
pausing
It's
me.
all
This
good,
grown
bro.
ass man was
Bro, like
It was
talking about
hilarious,
You
bro.
know
LaMelo.
what?
You
But
gotta
that's what.
laugh.
You know what? I just look at it. They was trying to get their rules and regulations that got the way of flowing thing. That's just like if you go on any talk show that's on the big media, man. You know they're gonna have their guys, and but
but
they're gonna all
Poe,
debate
I,
and have their own
but
comments. But
But athletic,
they formed it the way they want to form it. God bless them. It's
yo,
working.
I see you, AB.
You know.
athletic.
athletic. Wait, but this is what I want to say because this is from day one, and I don't want nobody
Bro,
to feel I'm coming at nobody.
AB said,
From the
"Good show."
way,
Like, oh, well, hey man, hold on, wait a second. I
go
just was
ahead,
just
Flight.
putting out content, AB man. I'm just working, man. I just one day I want to get respected by guys like yourself. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all. I appreciate y'all.
Black community, bro.
Shout out to AB the hero, man. A true legend in the
Shout out
community and a
AB.
true leader.
Shout
We
out to
need
AB.
to get behind
Shout
AB.
out AB,
Shout out
man.
to all the content creators, man. Doing
Definitely shout out AB.
niggas
Nah,
came.
but what I was trying to say is,
Yeah, go ahead, Rico.
Hey, but shout
like,
out though, Flight though. Hey, shout
And
out to
AB
Ben for
got his
Flight, man,
own
getting us
wave
introduced me to
too.
this, man. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you
No
though
problem.
for even letting new guys on the panel and show that show their love to you, fam. I appreciate that.
Yo,
That's straight from
nah,
Dallas.
Shout out, Chance.
no problem, man.
But this is my thing
Hey,
though.
I'll
but
let y'all air
wasn't
out your
new media
grievances.
supposed to be
Hey,
about going against old media
hey,
narratives?
since I come on here and
Yes,
going
bro.
about my heat,
Yeah,
man,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you, Flight.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. When
Bro,
I first heard the new media, I
I
thought it
swear
was
they're
supposed
literally
to
old
take
media.
away all
I've
the
been
old media
saying this.
narratives. But now you got a YouTube
yes.
channel where all you doing is screaming old media narratives. You're not even watching the game no more. You just screaming random shit that Stephen A. Smith said.
and then when a
Hey, for
nigga
real?
try and go there and cook, I get talked over, yo. Like I ain't say,
Exactly.
like I
Like
ain't
Cut
when
off
somebody
two
try
on
to
one,
rebuttal their
and,
argument, like
and
it's
two
just
you
on
can
one
tell me
every
shut
time.
up. Like you can tell me like just chill and but like damn, you let this nigga scream and do all that, and I'm trying to talk. Shit crazy, yo. I was like, wow, yo, this
grown
nigga
ass man said he's from the hood, screaming over a
was screaming
17-year-old
over
about
me.
LaMelo
I'm
Ball.
trying to
Like,
say my
come
point.
on, bro.
Oh
I'm
God.
trying to say my point, bro. He over there
Hey, I
screaming,
You
wish
know
I
what?
saw that stream, bro.
kick me
Fuck.
out the stream just because I was against him. What like I don't know. I don't know
He
what it
kicked he
is, bro.
kicked he kicked him out the stream because he said Lonzo's better than LaMelo. Like,
Like,
come
bro,
on, bro. Like you
I
getting in
guess
his
I was
feelings.
talking over. But the dude was screaming, bro. The dude was yelling on me, bro. I'm trying to get my point out, and no one's letting me speak, yo. I'm trying to get my point out. This old man is yelling on me, bro. Yelling, and not letting me talk, bro. I'm like, yo, and then they gonna be like, yo, yo, it's weird, yo. That nigga
And I
weird as
know that about a lot of content, but I noticed
I
that
don't
about a
think
lot of
there's
people's
nothing
channel.
wrong
Like
with
when they
being
get on the
passionate.
panel,
but I'm saying like, yo, I let this dude come on my shit and just say whatever he wanted to say. I didn't pause him. If people were yelling, I was like, chill. This nigga gonna kick me out the chat because I'm not agreeing with the LaMelo shit. Like, come on, because I'm not dick riding LaMelo. Like, come on, bro. type of weird shit is this?
Just because you're not
But there's a
joining
lot
the
of people
wave,
doing that
the
now, though.
Lamelo Ball wave.
I don't care, bro. Like
But
niggas
it's
not
not
just
even that. It's a lot of waves though that people, you know what I
do
mean.
that,
That like if you're not joining on what they talking about, then you ain't in on it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to hear from
Yep.
you. And you might have valid points.
Exactly.
You might have valid points and everything. But if it's not going in with their narrative, they're not going to mess with it, man. And there's a lot of
But
creators like that
I
right
think that's
now.
the
but
truth.
new
That's the
media
truth.
was supposed to be taking
show
away
niggas
narratives. That's
exactly,
what new
That
media
is
show
the
was.
niggas
sound.
nothing but love, bro. That shit
That's what it's
crazy.
supposed to be.
That's
You
sad.
know,
But
That's what it was
once
supposed
you
to
start
be.
having these people, but once you start having these people start influencing channels and start helping you by paying for your channel or putting content on your channel, people will go along, get along.
And then shit,
Mm.
exactly, and then shit turned into hate. Some niggas hate Lonzo
Yeah.
Ball, bro. All my life,
Like if you saw the redraft, they're
niggas hate
like
Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball number 4 in redraft. He should have been like 13 or something. Like I was like, damn, 13. Like he
Niggas,
fell
God
that
damn.
low in the
They was
draft.
trying to push him behind Josh Jackson. Shout out
niggas
to Josh Jackson in
Yes,
the chat.
That's
yes.
But they was trying to
crazy.
push him behind Josh Jackson, bro.
criticizing
I'm like,
Lonzo
how?
Ball
That's crazy.
for not being in workouts, yo. Like, come on,
Because he's not
Like
posting on
like you
social
said,
media all the time.
they
That's
they
why they
want
was
to
killing
they want
Lonzo.
to they want to see him fail
that
pretty
shit
much.
crazy. That nigga was a
Well,
Lonzo
that's because
hater.
LeVar. They want to see him. They want to see him fail because of LeVar. Like they like
No,
Lamelo because Lamelo.
Nah,
No,
they
you
want
don't
to
think
see
so?
him fail because of
no.
Lonzo.
What I'm saying is that their tune did a whole 180.
Like
Exactly.
Their
like
tune. That's what I'm saying. So they was all Alonzo fans until they just jumped on a Lamelo train out of
I'm gonna be
nowhere.
honest. I'm still trying to figure out who
Oh,
y'all
I'm
talking
going
about.
based
But
off
keep
media.
going.
My bad. I'm going based off of
Oh
what the media was
nah, bro.
saying
Yo,
when
Lynn,
Lonzo first came in.
yo
My bad.
somebody yo Dante, I'll tell you in the private chat
All right.
chat.
Go
and then
ahead.
But
doing subliminals, talking shit. Like, what is
See,
going
Oh my
see, fellas, see, this is the thing right here. This is what makes me mad right here. See how the separation. See this bullshit out of separation. That a few
hmm
people, that a few bad apples. I won't even call them bad apples. Just a few moves that people want to make, and all you got to do is keep it real and communicate.
Yeah,
Facts.
And
I want to let y'all know.
none of this.
I want to let
You
y'all know.
know, and so
I
this
really,
is the bullshit that we don't want right here. I don't want it. None of us,
That's a damn
nobody on
shame.
this channel want this
Facts.
shit. We should
I want
all be together, man.
to. I want
You
to
know
let
what I'm
y'all
saying?
know.
So like the weirdness, that's what I'm talking about. Don't let a few people, and even in those people, just talk. It's communication. We're on the phone, like nigga, you can't come to my house.
exactly.
Like just
Let's just
talk.
end all this shit,
It's
bro.
easy,
It's
bro.
Right.
unnecessary stuff.
It's easy, man. It's easy to make
Hey,
hard is
talk
what
your
it
shit,
is.
Flight.
Oh, what I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was gonna say, but oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that. No, I was gonna say that I really love all of y'all in the chat, and like I said, all like A1, all of y'all that be in the panel. Like I said, I really fuck with y'all. I really like dealing with y'all guys, you know. And like
Thank you.
even the
We like
other
dealing
guys,
with you
like
too.
yeah, even Dex, of course. Dex is pretty much like my manager. He is my manager in so many words because he just
Well,
doesn't
you
give me.
nominated me that.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Fuck it.
Hey,
What's today? It's 12:32 East. Dex is Flight Sports TV's manager. So you want to holler at Flight Sports TV? You want to get in contact with any business? Well, you need to get in contact with Dex. Okay, and then we'll get that handle for you. Okay, you heard it. And then another thing I want to say, even guys like the YouTubers that like Dante, AB, things of that nature. Like even Dante, when I hit up Dante to text him, I'm not, yo, what up, my nigga? Da, 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 let's no, hey, what's your availability? Da, da, da.
Yeah,
Can we
like
just
yeah.
this is professional. You understand? Hey, AB, and da, 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 it's not, yo, what's up, yo, what's good? No, I ain't do that. I don't do none of that shit. You understand? This is a business. This is a profession. Listen. All my life, I wanted to be a sports broadcaster. When I was a little kid, I said that's what I wanted to do. So that's why it's like I'm just doing for this. Nowadays you don't need no fucking degree. You don't need none of that shit. So
Nope.
we just up and running this
You
shit.
don't need no communications.
You don't need
None of
shit.
that. Yep.
But that's
Just
All
And
you
look,
need is to upload.
You don't need a
and I
communications
can't
degree.
enumerate,
You just need to be
and
a
I
good
can't
communicator.
enumerate no more than what I have that would attracted me to Flight Sports TV because I didn't even know how old he was. I just know he sounded pretty mature. But what attracted me to him, I was sent over by DJ, of course, and what attracted me to him, I saw
Shout out to the big homie too. Keep going.
Facts.
I was attracted to the ever growing landscape of a blank canvas. So when I saw you had Uncle Vern and you had some youngsters and they was, interacting and engaging with each other, I said, wow, this is something fabulous. You have older men, middle-aged men in their 30s, and then you had young teenage men in their teens engaging in sports and having intellectual dialogue. Even though some of the conversation was a little messy, but it still had intellectual content in there because they knew what they was talking about and they was passionate at what they was talking about. And I was like, this is the ultimate bridging the gap. Even though it was a microcosm of a macrocosm that should be in our community, youngsters, middle aged, and older men engaging in conversation without fighting and blaming and finger pointing and things of that nature. You follow what I'm saying? It wasn't acrimonious. Yes, it was hostile, but it wasn't acrimonious. It wasn't like it was, you know what I'm saying, we just want to rip each other heads off. So I thought that was a beautiful thing. And I said, man, if I can just be more engaged and if they allow me to become more part of it, then maybe I can, help this grow into something really masterful. You know what I'm saying? And become a masterpiece. And that's why I see Flight Sports TV. I see Flight Sports TV being a blank canvas with a lot of different paint colors, and everybody have their own particular paintbrush. And they're painting their own particular masterpiece. And every time they make a take, they're connecting their eccentric paintings. And now we all come together as one, as a sports unit on a particular topic, and we just go for it. And there's nothing wrong with that.
It's like I gotta say I respect the fact that you let people get their opinions off, and you don't narrate their opinions. You don't make your opinion their opinion. You know what I'm saying? And I can appreciate that.
You don't make their opinion his
opinion.
opinion.
Yeah. He doesn't make his narrative their narrative. He doesn't make his narrative the narrative. He lets everybody get off what they feel about something.
Hey, and I just want to say real quick, man. Me and Flight, we recognize who's real and stuff like that. So, the season's about to start too. So, when these things start to get jumping, because this is when shit gets started.
Yeah, you're right about that. There's a lot going on, Jack. I mean,
we know what time it is.
The season's
we
starting.
appreciate y'all.
People getting hungry.
Hey, hold on, I gotta say this.
But no, it's about the disrespect that you see on a lot of other panels. Even if the disrespect comes on this panel, people still pick it back as a, as mutual respect, just because of TV. You know what I'm saying?
Uncle Vern,
Okay, one second. All right, I gotta say this. All right, and I'm a be real with y'all, and this is something that in the chat, what's his name, Nico Savage doesn't know about. Okay, so I'm not going to name drop. Okay, because that's not what I'm about to do. Right? Listen to me. Everybody knows I was a high representative of new media. Okay. I repped it for a very long time. And not only for a very long time, I made sure everybody knew about it. I said it in my intros when I did Flight Sport TV. Shout out to new media. All right. Never have I ever bashed it. I have a whole YouTube channel about one of my videos is about how I love new media, how I started it, everything. I have a little bit understanding of the guy because I think Athletic said it best. I wish that everybody just communicated and this wouldn't have been an issue. The reason Flight Sports TV doesn't really stream all day, every day is because he got a job. He's let everyone hold up. Listen to me.
Nigga, I got a job too, nigga.
Yo, listen, on the real shit, let me not say nothing.
Please.
Yo, wait up, Rave. Okay.
Okay, please listen. Hold up, please listen.
See that we
right?
don't want to turn this into that.
Okay,
You
please
know
listen.
what I'm
Please
saying?
listen.
Yeah, let's
Please
not
That's what
turn
we
it
listen.
don't want
into
to turn
that.
it into.
Oh, okay,
You know what I
okay.
mean?
So,
For
all right, please
real.
listen. So listen, bro. It's something. Hold up. It's something you don't know about. Hold up. Flight has let it known on several times on this panel in this chat. He's like, bro, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. I'm trying to make this shit do this shit full time on YouTube, right? So I thought that would have cleared minds of any type of issues. When I heard the issue that because Slice First TV was live when someone else was live and he had an issue with it,
Like
why?
that's weird as
Like
That's
fuck.
why? Hold on, hold
crazy.
on.
That's
What
But
the
listen,
weird.
but
what
listen, but
kind of
listen, but
feminine
listen.
what kind of feminine energy is going on around here?
Right, right.
It
That's
ain't.
hold up,
But
bro.
all
Hey,
that
keep
has
going,
Nah,
keep
Think
nah,
going,
nah,
about
Rave.
it.
nah.
Keep
Real
going,
talk
keep
though.
going.
No,
Hold
no,
up,
real talk
Keep going,
though.
Rave.
hold up,
well,
hold up,
that's
hold up,
it
hold up.
don't got to be none of that. It just all I
No,
have to
hold
do is
up,
just
bro.
Hey,
This
I
is
just
like
let
I
Rave keep
said, bro.
going,
This
Bro,
is
Rave.
something
bro.
you hold up. Can I start saying? Can you hold up? This is something you don't understand what happened. That's why we was acting like why these niggas doing this? Why they acting like females? Like you just said, this is feminine energy. I agree. This is what they was
Yeah.
doing. But what you got to say is deeper than what the. It got so deep that I went on new media and did my normal shit. I said, "Yo, shout out to new media." I lost my entire fucking wrench. Lost all. Listen, lost all. Listen. Okay, all right. Come on, all
That
right.
shit hurt.
Hold on, all right. It did, but
He said he
Get
hurt.
rocked.
yeah,
Joe
hold on.
Dave's been
Hold
tired.
on.
Let him
This
finish
nigga got
talking.
He said I lost my
ostracized.
Hey, yo, keep
wrench.
going, Rave. Keep going, keep
All
entire
right,
going.
all right.
wrench.
Listen,
Keep
y'all.
going.
Okay, all right. Anyways,
He said I lost. He said I
nigga,
lost it
hold on,
This
all.
nigga
hold on. What you understand
this
is
nigga Rave got ostracized.
listen. There was a lot of, but there was a lot of. Okay, but I felt a lot of distance. All right,
Excommunicated.
I feel a lot of distance. Right.
Excommunicado.
Okay, but here's what got me though. I got a message because I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened? What's going on? What the fuck I do? You know what I'm saying? What's up with this fucking distance, nigga? What happened? They let me know that we don't really fully trust your full alliance with new media. We don't know if you still down for new media.
What
I'm like,
the
what
It's a
you mean? I've
cult,
fuck?
always
bro.
been. Hold on.
It's
I
a
said,
cult.
I said, hold up. I said, oh, I always been down. What you
He
mean?
said it's a cult.
Hold up, I've been doing this new media shit. What you mean? And then he fucking said, well, if you down, we gonna see it, and our final valuations is we gonna talk to these guys that you have to be evaluated by guys that just joined new media 2 weeks
The
ago.
fuck is this?
Hold up.
Hey,
Nigga, hold up.
what?
Listen to me. I know.
Oh, I'll
Listen
be
to me.
damned.
Listen to me. Listen.
What the?
Hold up. Listen.
All right,
Evaluated,
boy,
nigga. You
shut
have a
shit
job
Yeah,
down.
after
No,
bro.
this? The
nigga,
fuck is
listen to
this?
me. Listen to
Did
me.
they run your credit too,
Nigga,
Ray?
listen to me. Hold on.
Ray, please tell me you didn't give him your
All
social
right,
Hold
let Ray
security number,
finish.
bro.
Let
Nigga,
Ray
let me
finish. Let
talk,
him
nigga.
finish.
Listen to me.
All
As
right, go, Ray.
crazy
Go,
as
Ray.
listen, as crazy. Listen, nigga. As crazy as this, and listen, crazy as it sounds. Okay, this nigga sent me a message and said, in order to be evaluated to be a part of this new media shit, I have to be evaluated by these two niggas who just joined new media 1 week ago.
She just goes to town.
And I'm not gonna bring up who the
That's
two
that new
niggas named.
Illuminati email.
Listen,
Well,
I'm
at
not
least you
even.
got a message.
I'm not even gonna say who the two
That nigga got
niggas
the
is.
new
It's
Illuminati
Illuminati,
email.
Hold on.
bro.
I'm not
I
even gonna.
already know,
Keep
Ray.
going, keep going,
I'm not
Ray.
even
Keep
gonna say
going.
who the two
Ray,
niggas
we
is,
already
but they
know.
said
Ray, we already know.
I gotta be evaluated by them niggas. I said
We already
these
know.
niggas been in new media for 2 weeks.
Bro,
Well, at least you got a message, man. I didn't get no message.
Exactly. AB,
what
bro.
is
See,
this
I
new
didn't get no
media
What?
thing?
message
Like,
either. I
I'm
didn't get
Yo,
it
lost.
either.
niggas is
I didn't
not
even get
new
an invite.
media, bro. I'm not
Yo,
new
listen
media,
to
yo.
me.
That
I'm
shit
not
is
new
crazy.
media,
Hey,
bro.
I'm
AB,
not
man.
that.
I
Hey,
don't even
we
know
don't
what
know
the
what
hell
the
that
Hey,
fuck
shit
look,
is.
going
hey,
Like,
on.
look. Check
Hey,
this
I
out. Check
I
this
never
don't know
out.
what's
listened
I
going
was
to
on the
on.
stream.
Gang in
Hold
that
on, you guys.
shit.
Hold on, you guys.
Hey,
I want this to be
I just
said
came on
loud and
flight to talk
clear.
about
Yeah, it's a
Jello.
good thing.
Right. Hold on one second. I was on the stream, right? And we was had some good
that's
conversations.
crazy.
Because the stream I was on, the people that was in this, was on the panel with me, we was all respectable. You know
I
what I'm
heard it. I
saying?
heard it. Go
Now
ahead.
I don't even know all this was changing.
Go ahead.
This what caught. I was
Yeah,
taken aback.
Facts.
Go ahead.
yeah,
I
Say
didn't
it.
know all
You
this
got
was
caught off
changing.
guard.
yeah.
Caught
Yeah,
off
I was like,
guard.
what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know what was
Because
going on.
me
I'm
and
trying to
Flight,
get on and I can't
don't
get
talk
on
like
there.
that, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. So look, so check this out. So I'm on the stream, right, and we
Go ahead.
talking, and then somebody, may shout out a moniker, And I was like,
I
huh?
was on with you, Dave.
They
I was
and
on
they
with
shout
you.
out a they shout out a moniker again. And I was like, excuse me, I'm not familiar with that. I'm familiar with such and such. And and I got basically put on through such and such. I have my wrench and everything. So I don't know about that. And then we get into a full fledged argument about a word, you know what I mean? What this word means, what that word means. And so I'm like, I'm being educated.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to be ignorant. You follow what I'm saying? So I'm being educated. I'm saying, well, I don't know if that's a good tag to have because that represents a negative connotation. And so they argue me what it means. So I said, okay, listen. I'm not here to argue with nobody because I respect, the moderators and everything on this panel. But we can look it up in a dictionary and see what the word means. You know what I'm saying? And so when we looked up in a dictionary, the word meant what I said it meant. I didn't invent the word. I told them, listen, man. Now I'm going into my consciousness now. Look, hold on, brother. Look, like I know English is a acquired language. Okay? You know what I'm saying? I'm not a master at English. So only thing when I want to know English the right way, I mean the formal way, not the informal English, but the formal English, not Ebonics, but real English, then I look it up in a dictionary. Because if I'm going to communicate with the people who got the money, you know what I'm saying? You need to know some real English.
Right.
That's just how it goes.
That's a fact.
That's just how it
That's a
goes.
fact.
Right.
I didn't make up the system.
Words, not just use big words.
And thank you, Dex.
So now I'm sharing this with them. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. I wasn't trying to be condescending. I was just sharing it with them. Like, if you're gonna monetize this thing, and you don't need that moniker because that moniker represents a negative connotation, and that can be red flag. Yeah, that could be red flag. And not only that, I wanted to go into real details about this thing. I wanted to go into the COINTELPRO with J. Edgar Hoover.
You going too far. You going too far for people.
Because I know about this type of moniker thing and how these people look at it, and it's already tagged in the YouTube algorithm as negative. You follow what I'm saying? That word that you want to attach to something good, like new media, that's good. New media is good. Nation United Media, that's good, man. There's nothing wrong. That's all positive. But then you want to attach a negative stigma to it. Now I'm kind of curious, like, what the fuck is going on?
Listen to me.
So the person, hold on, Ray, stop interrupting me. You always like to interrupt me for some reason. So the person that I know who introduced me to that term, new media, I was like, is he cool with this? Is he down with this? And so the person who allowed that moniker to tag on to the beautiful new media label said, well, Dex, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm the one who came up with new media. The other person, he just took it and ran with it. That's when I said, oh, fuck, this sounds like a coup de grace. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, what the hell I got myself into? So now people starting to explain to me what's going on. And I was like, whoa, I don't know what's going on. They were like, oh, Dex, we thought you knew what's going on. No, because I'm not a content creator. I'm just basically a independent contractor, 1099. I'm just showing up. Whoever wants my service.
You just showing up, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so you guys put me into a box that I don't want to be a part of.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then from that day forward, even when I come to support their stream, when I get into the chat to help the algorithms grow, like how DJ always say to do, you follow what I'm saying? I'm just following protocol. Now I'm not even being recognized.
Yeah.
Damn. I was getting ready. Hold on. I was getting ready to send guests. Listen. I was getting ready to send guests to certain individuals' platform because those guests fit their platform more than it fit his Flight Sports TV. You understand what I'm saying? This was my mindset. Because Flight Sports TV is a little wild, a little rambunctious, a lot of recalcitrants that's in here getting off their trauma. So certain guests is not going to be a part of this. That's a little too much for them. You know what I'm saying? That's a little too much for them. So I was going to send them into a more cozy setting, and new media had a cozy setting. You follow what I'm saying? For that. But when they put that other stigma on it, the people that I know not finna fuck with that, they trying to get away from that stigma. They're not trying to go into it because they've been dealing with that stigma all their lives, and now they're productive citizens, and they don't want to have nothing to do with that on that level. So what they try to do is come in and get people out of the mud, get people out of the trap, get people out of the gang life, get people out of the flocking life. Y'all know what that means, the flocking life, and try to make them more productive and show youngsters how to get the bread legally. You understand what I'm saying? So when you got that stigma on your on a beautiful name like that tag, and then you parading it like it's a badge of honor, you welcome yourself to being monitored, not monetized, but monitored. And then you signing up, you putting your names on shit. Now, if any raid was to come and somebody raiding a computer or whatever at some location, all your people's information is on that thing, man. And you invited this heat onto yourself by putting that dumb ass moniker on there, thinking that it's a trendy tag because the youngsters out here saying that. But a lot of these youngsters don't know about all this COINTELPRO. They don't know about all this preventing of a black messiah. They don't know how deep this stuff go in white supremacy. They don't know. These young black kids don't know, man. They out here wilding. So that's why when the scripture says this, and I ain't trying to scare nobody, but I just want to be 100 with you so you know where I'm at, because I ain't here to deceive nobody. The scripture says, old men for counsel. Listen, old men for counsel, young men for war. So how are you going to be an advisor and a counsel to young people if you putting them in harm's way? We got to get them out of harm's way.
Setting them up for failure.
Yes. You understand what I'm saying? We want to get them out of harm's way. Yeah, you come as you are, but you don't stay that way.
Bro, that was weird. They kept kicking me out for no reason. That's weird.
That's what I believe. The youngsters can come wild, they can come crazy, but once you come in contact with me, after the life that I live, you can't stay that way, little homie. Because if you want to stay that way, then you're going to have to get away from me. Now it's a process of separation. Because I want to bring you into the bread so you can live a comfortable life and raise a family and be productive and leave some type of wealth for your kids when you get to that point in life. I'm not trying to bring you in and tag along with me and get you in trouble. And then when you get in trouble, guess what? A lot of these people that claim themselves, there you go. A lot of these people that claim themselves as OGs and leaders, they tell it on people, man.
Hey, man,
they
you
tell
can
it
lead
on
a
the
horse to water.
youngsters.
You can't make them drink it. You know what I'm saying? You can lead a horse to water. You can't make them
drink it. Because they feel the youngsters can do the time. Listen to what I'm telling you. They feel the youngsters can do the time. Hey, man, I'm an OG. I can't do the time. I got to keep this thing going. So go ahead and take this case, little homie.
It's been like that forever,
then I'm going to help you while you in there. And then let me keep the organization going. And now you stuck and looking like Willie Lump Lump. After 2 years, you know, you ain't getting no assistance. You ain't getting no help. And you looking up like, damn, man, I'm a cold sucker. And you once your appeal run out, see, they kind of hang around with you a little while until your appeal, until you exhaust all your remedies. Once you exhaust all your remedies, all the numbers change. You can't call nobody for help, because now you can't tell nothing because you stuck. That's how they do these youngsters, man. And I know this. So when I try to go over and help, and you screaming at me like you don't want me to help, come on, man, what's wrong? Something ain't wrong. Something ain't right with this picture.
It's just time to eliminate yourself from the riffraff, man. You know what I mean? That's all. Don't let it even get you. Just eliminate yourself from the riffraff, man. If they don't want to learn, they don't want to learn.
I believe in the youth. I believe in the youth. The youth is our future.
We got Uncle Vern in the building. Uncle Vern is here.
Let me say this, bro.
Yo, shout out Vern.
Hold on, because I have to
What's
leave.
up, Vern?
Let me say this. Real quick, because I have to leave.
What's up, Vern?
What Dex was saying, I hope y'all heard, because I didn't want y'all to think I'm just coming up here just trying to.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh my God! One sec.
What's up, Vern?
Yeah.
One sec. I'm about to leave. One sec, Vern. I'm about to leave. One sec. I'm about to leave, Uncle Vern. I'm about to leave.
Hey,
listen, y'all.
Can you hear me?
A little bit. Okay, turn yourself up a little bit.
You hear me?
Turn yourself up a little bit, Vern.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes,
You hear
sir.
me?
Bro.
A little bit better.
Okay, I'm just go anyway. Hey, look here. Hey, Flight. Look, man, it ain't nothing, no worries, bro. Everything gonna work out for the good, man. Like I said before, with them peoples, that's their problem. They got to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? That's the inside thing. It's all at them. They got to deal with that. All you have to do is be pretty, go to work, get your hours, and we go on 7-hour flights. We can go on 3-hour flights. We can go on 12-hour flights. Long as we go on flights. All I want to do is go on flights right now. So new media can do new media like they want to do media. They can be old media, whatever. We going
That's what
on
I'm
7
saying.
hours and 8-hour flights, and let's do a 24-hour flight one day.
Facts.
Okay. Listen, I have to say this because I I have to say this because listen, I have to say this because I have to leave. The only reason I was bringing this information up was because I didn't want y'all to think I was capping. This came as a surprise to me, just as Dex said he came as a surprise as him. I literally went to bed, woke up to a whole bunch of separation. That's why I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened? And then when they explained to me what the fuck happened, it was more like, yo, nigga, you get with the get down, or you fuck up out of here. You get what I'm saying?
Get
They had
down
a
or lay
little
down,
new
nigga. Get
media.
down or lay down.
Hold up.
They had
And
a
so,
little new media gang
listen.
meeting.
So I'm here like, what the fuck? And especially when you tell me I have to answer to niggas who just joined New Media. And that's what hit me. I'm like, nigga, you know me for a long time. A lot of people who has known me know I repped New Media for a long time. There was no question about my loyalty. My loyalty is fucking strong. I will be loyal to
What the hell
all
is
you
going on
motherfuckers
here?
who come. I'll be loyal to whoever comes on this panel, nigga. You can ask SMG. I try my best to hit a like on this channel. I've been on Dante. I try to hit a like or sub. Athletic One, I've entered his shit. Whoever got channels, I've been there as
Yeah, I'm
as
subscribed to
my
Athletic One just because
as
they
best
go.
word. And I've been on Dave's channel. I did the best I can to be on channels. And that's my loyalty. And that's how I was, my loyalty with New Media. But the fact that I had to be evaluated, quote unquote, by two niggas who just joined New Media a week ago, and you sent me that bullshit message, I said, what the fuck? So that's why I didn't want y'all to think like Rave came here trying to cause drama and trying to fucking cap and lie on people's name. That ain't true. I'm not even name dropping yet. I'm just telling y'all what it was. It's some real shit. I'm a real ass nigga at the end of the day.
Yo, shout out FYI.
Just keeping it real. And I'm not trying to spread it. I'm about everybody winning. We said everybody make a channel, man. If you all these ladies that be on Flight Sports TV, y'all be talking about spin around, look at the butt. But I'm like, yo, lady, how you doing? You got business going? You got, you know what I'm saying? Because we want everybody to grow, man. If you got a channel,
Yeah, but everybody don't want to see you grow though. You know what I'm saying? So, keep
I
that
don't listen,
attitude, but
hold
just
up,
know that there's always snakes.
nigga. Let me tell you something.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck if you're trying to support me, bro. I literally been on several channels and never said anything about my damn channel. Only reason I said
No, no,
something,
no, 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 no. We're not saying that. We're saying you keep doing you with that. You know what I'm saying? Keep supporting
Yeah.
everybody and keep being you as a person. But don't let
that's what
that
I'm
shit
saying.
get you. You know what I'm
That's the only
saying?
thing I can do. Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do,
I'm
fam. You know what I'm saying?
saying,
And you know what you do? You know what you do? You just exit stage left. That's it, fam.
I'm
Exit
saying,
stage
yeah.
left. You know what I mean? Go about yours and just keep supporting who you want to
I've
support
been doing,
and just
bro.
let them, you know what I mean?
I've been
Let them
doing.
downfall on their downfall. Remember, snakes in that grass will keep their heads up to get chopped off. So don't even worry about it. They'll get theirs. Karma's a big ass bitch and she be humming. And when she sings, oh boy, she sings
Yo,
loud.
Nico, get in
So
the
don't even worry
panel.
about it.
What you put out in the universe, you get back.
For real, fam. Don't even worry about it. Don't even, you know what I mean? Don't even worry. Look, put your pretty little head on your pillow. You know what I'm saying? And sleep better at night and let their downfall be their downfall. That's it. That's it, man.
I feel you, bro. Yeah,
And you keep talking about Lonzo, and you keep talking about Lonzo all day how you want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk about
no,
Jello, and
and
I'm gonna
that's
talk
the
about my
thing.
Miami Heat.
But that's the thing. I talked about everybody though, and let me tell you something. No one here has ever heard me talked heavy on Lonzo, but I had to fucking bash the other brothers.
Bro, it don't matter. What your opinion is your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has to respect people's opinion.
No, I feel you. What I'm saying is, people want to listen to other people bash
Yo, Flight, people trying to get in
just
the
to
panel.
big up one person, yo. And I love Melo. I love Jello. I'm bigger on Lonzo, but I still fuck with Melo and Jello. So it's just like
Ray, let me say this, Ray.
But ain't
Ray,
nothing
let me
wrong
ask
with
you this
that, though,
question.
family. Like don't even wear your pretty little heart about it. Don't even wear your
Ray,
heart
let me
about
ask you
it,
this
fam.
question, Ray.
Your opinion is
Let
your
me ask you
opinion.
this question.
Go ahead, Dex.
Ray, now, check this out, Ray.
Opinion, Ray.
I heard that the ball universe is dead. This is what I heard. Oh, the ball universe is dead. Y'all need to pivot. Get away from it. But the very person that said the ball universe is dead and get away from it is the main one speaking on it.
That's crazy.
Still making videos. Exactly.
No, the
I
ball
was like, what the
universe
fuck
is
is going
dead
on?
when it comes to Lonzo. When it comes to LaMelo, that shit is still running for them. That's what it is.
Or Jello,
That's exactly what it is.
Or Jello, because he's a ball.
Yeah, or Jello. They think at this point they think Jello's better than Lonzo, which is you got to say whatever you
I'm
can
like,
to get the
I
like.
thought you said the ball universe is dead, and you need to get away from it. I'm just allowing you to get ahead of the story now. I got sources and blah blah this and blah blah that, and I'm like thinking like, what do you mean? So I contested. Nobody else was saying nothing. So I humbly contested, right? So I said, well, let me see what. Oh, they got on me, man. They got on me hard. But I didn't go nowhere because that don't move me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I come back again. I contest that. They got on me hard again. Everybody wants to clap me in the motherfucking chat. Okay, that'll move me. So I would offer. I said, well, let me come on the panel because right now you're in a bully pulpit.
Shout out
So
my
let me
brother
come
Hoop
on the
Jargon.
panel. So let me come on the panel.
Hold on, Dax. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Hoop
Yes, sir.
Jargon. Let me know if you're trying to join. We're gonna make room for you. Keep going.
So I offer my service to come on the panel so I can be clear because when you kind of in the chat, you only could type a little bit and you can't really just get it out there, especially if the person's not on the same page as you on. So you need to be a little more explanatory. But I was refused. You follow what I'm saying? So I said, okay, well I'll come back the next day because maybe something's not clicking here. So I'll come back the next day. Now I was a little more ingratiated, they treated me a little better because I came the second time because they thought that was going to run me off. So I came back the second time, and I had a little more welcoming committee to treat me, but I kept trying to figure out how could you come to this conclusion when BBB is a legacy brand, and if you guys are familiar with marketing or business savvy, a legacy brand is you have the originator, and then you have all the way down to the grandchildren's, like Hilton
somebody's
Hotel.
got to mute their YouTube. Somebody's got to mute their YouTube. We got an echo.
Oh, like the Hilton Hotel. You follow what I'm saying? Like the Hiltons. Like Paris Hilton didn't start Hilton, but she's a beneficiary. She inherited. You follow what I'm saying? So if BBB is a legacy brand, then how can it be dead? Because you have Zoe. Zoe is the last of the balls. Is that correct?
Yeah, and then they gonna be making more. So
and then they're gonna be making more kids.
Never gonna be dead.
So how's it gonna? That's what I'm saying. So how's it gonna be dead?
Like,
but Andre Ball's a cousin. He's not a son. You know what I'm saying? He's a cousin.
But he still got the last name though.
But he still got the last name. Right, I understand. Yeah. So if long as Zoe is around, and then if Zoe have kids, and then if Lamelo and Leandro have kids, and their kids have kids, they have something. That's what you call generational wealth. So how can it? I don't understand. How can it be dead? And then not only that,
but they want it to be dead though. They want it to be dead.
That's what didn't make no sense to me.
Yeah, they want it. They want it.
But that's why I'm saying because I know some things about BBB that I was said not to say nothing because they're venturing out to other aspects of business. It's not so much basketball. They getting into other shit. So they're
Smoking
growing.
hot sauce, boxing
Well, you see what the
gloves.
NBA did
You know
to
what I'm
them.
saying?
Well, you see what the NBA did. You see what the NBA did to LeVar Ball's league. They basically took his league and made it their league and made it the G League.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a
They
doubt.
literally took this man's whole idea and made it theirs. And just
But you know what he
executed kind
told
of
me? He
LeVar.
told me he didn't care. He told me he didn't care. He
Hey,
said that's
hold
what he
on.
wanted to do. That was his
Hey,
intention.
No, he wanted that.
Wait,
No,
wait,
see,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold
See,
on,
this is the
hold on,
thing, though.
wait,
The smart thing is LeVar Ball predicted all this, right? And
one
he foreseed all this coming, and he made it happen. They didn't like that. They didn't like that there was a black man that can get all three of his kids into the pros without their consent, and he knew he can do it.
Wait, 1 sec.
Well, Lonzo was going to come anyway, though. Lonzo was coming anyway.
Hold on. 1 sec. Juju, if that's you, what's up, bro? You let her talk to you and find out what's going on.
That's not. That's a fucking troll doing some shit right now.
You think it's true?
Oh man, you just cut me off.
That ain't him.
You sure that's true?
Most likely
Hey,
it is.
shout out Juju. He in the chat.
They starting that again. They starting that again.
Yeah,
But anyway,
my whole idea.
Shout out, bro.
Exactly. But anyway, my brother, Lonzo was already coming through the pipeline, though.
I was cooking with fish grease and shit. They can cut me all.
Hold on, bro. I feel you, but this is a guy that was in the panel before, and if it was him, I would love to just talk to him.
No, that's not
Yeah,
him.
but anyway, let's forget all that. Fuck all that. But look, but my guy, Lonzo was already coming through the pipeline, though. He was already coming through. You know what I'm saying? From the high school, from the college, and he was coming through the pipeline.
No, I know. But
it was Jello and LeAngelo. I mean, it was Jello and Lamelo. It was more so Jello than Lamelo, because if Lamelo would have stayed his course, he was coming through the pipeline anyway already, because he already had a scholarship.
No, I feel you, fam.
Yo,
No, I feel you, fam.
one mic, please. Please, one mic.
Just their. Oh, sorry about that. Oh no, I was just saying, just their presence alone on YouTube and their social media presence. That's a big thing for any team to get. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna get a crowd with that.
It was Jello incident that threw a curveball in the big ballers plan.
Yeah, and that's what threw a monkey. But they were waiting for that. They were waiting. You know how many things? Come on, man. You know how many people have messed up in their careers? I mean, stolen glasses. That's not really that big. You know what I mean?
Of course not. We know that.
So they exactly.
Because
so
look, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this. If Daryl Morley can get another job better than the job he had after causing a catastrophe in diplomatic affairs, then how come Jello can't get a job because of sunglasses? But I don't think it's because of sunglasses.
And no, it's not. And believe me, the way he played in the summer league, there's no way he could not get a job on any team. Like there's so many, all these teams. There's not one job Jello can get on there. He's better than most of the players in the league.
He just have to go through the vicissitudes of the protocol of the NBA. That's what I wholeheartedly believe. And when you have these billionaires,
and LeVar need to shut up. And if LeVar don't shut up,
well, it ain't about LeVar. No, that's not true.
I believe it is.
Stop. It's not. You know why it's not?
It ain't about.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not about LeVar. They love somebody like Muhammad Ali. They love that. They love the Floyd Mayweathers. They love the Conor McGregors. They love that stuff. That hype. They love the hype. You follow what I'm saying? Because it brings eyes, and eyes bring money. In the NBA, is about what?
But he's not just talk. But LeVar's not just talk though. LeVar's about business. So what LeVar was doing?
Oh, you think Floyd Mayweather just talk? Hold on 1 second. You think Floyd Mayweather just talk?
No. That's it. No. That's a different ball game though. Floyd Mayweather is a monkey man.
It's basically the same. But listen, it's basically the same format in all professional sports. They basically run off the same format.
I feel what you're saying. All I'm saying is LeVar Ball was going against the grain on how they were trying to do business in the NBA. This is an old white man thing. They do business the way they do business. LeVar's big mouth and his business assessment and the way he comes in and does business.
I won't say they killed it, but they basically muted a lot of that.
They tried to destroy it.
They tried to destroy it. They
destroy the Triple B brand. And they're trying to destroy the Triple B brand. I'm on board with you.
I think they see him as
it's not. At first they did, of course, because he had a whole lot of momentum going. But now the momentum is nowhere near what it used to be. That's why he's pivoting to other areas.
Yeah, they derailed it. The NBA derailed that. He wanted to get some machines. Stealing his league. When they stole his league and they put his name out there like he was doing bad business when he really wasn't doing bad business at all, it destroyed a lot of what he is as a man and his business compliment and his
But
business acumen, right?
Hold on. But I believe. Listen now. I'm just saying allegedly. I believe allegedly LeVar was going to sell that league anyway. Once his boys
No, of course,
graduated from that league, it was possible that he was going to sell the
yes,
league anyway.
Well,
yes. But they knew
I
that.
hope he
You
wouldn't
think these
wouldn't
old white
did
men
that.
don't know this? They don't want LeVar to be up there at the top of the plate with them because his big mouth and the way he does business, he'll cancel a lot of their asses out.
So this is what I believe. Allegedly, and this a lot of this is speculative. I believe that Jello came and made such a splash in that summer league that people was looking at. I'm talking about people in higher ups, the board of governors was looking like, wait a minute, how did he get by us? Where was our scout team? Why we don't have any information on this guy? How is he connected to the fans? See, that's a big thing right there. How is he
No, they
connected to
knew.
the fans the way he was
They knew
connected to
he
the
has a
fans?
social media base.
They don't.
No,
No,
they
they
knew,
don't,
sir.
man. No, they
Sir, they
don't.
knew he. Sir,
Listen,
they
brother.
have people. They have
I'm
people that have
talking about the board
that
of
social media
governors.
thing.
I'm not. I'm not talking
The
about
board of
the lower end of the stratosphere. I'm talking about the board of governors, the billionaires, the people that have more money than God. They don't
no,
keep up with that
no, sir.
stuff. They have
No,
people
sir, sir.
that handle things that's supposed to keep up with
I
that stuff.
know.
And they thought
Yeah,
Jello
I
was
know. That's what
dead.
I'm
They
saying.
thought he was dead. They wasn't keeping that no Jello. They busy looking for little Mikey in Armani Bates. That's what they looking at. Jonathan Kuminga. That's what they looking at. Evan Mobley,
No,
Jalen
no, I understand.
Suggs.
No, no,
You see where I'm
I
going
understand
now?
that. No, 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 no.
They had
Believe me,
no
I
clue
totally
about
understand what you're
Jello
saying.
because he had no footage. He was
No,
nowhere
no,
to
no,
be
no.
found.
Okay. Look,
So
I hear you. I hear you. Just hear me. Just hear me out. I hear you, but just hear me out though. I hear you. Believe me, I hear everything you're saying about the board of governors, the higher ups, all of that. But the higher ups already knew about LeVar's lead, right? So the higher ups did
yeah,
what
they
they
knew
had
about
to
that.
do.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Let me finish. So what they had to do is they had to derail that lead so it didn't kill their pockets. The higher ups, right? We're talking about billionaires again, right? You have these little kids that are not now going to funnel themselves through the college ranks, which actually gets the higher ups their money as well. Now they're going to say, you know what? No, I don't want to go to college. Now I want to funnel myself through this league, which actually gets LeVar all that money. LeVar gets that money and he starts to make billions with them and he sells that business and he doesn't sell that business to the right people or the people that they don't want inside their NBA business. That can derail a lot of things as well. So it all comes into play when it comes to business like this, and I totally understand that. Jello coming into play would just predict what LeVar has always been trying to do here, which is get all his sons in, get Triple B in as a brand. And like he said, I want to sell bigger than Jordan, and that's what it was starting to become. Triple B it's all over the world, and then they derailed it when they when they threw his name down, started making him try to look bad on ESPN, and it stole his league.
Okay.
And now they look
some of that is right. Some of that is right, and some of it's on point, and then some of it is not. Now the point is on that's you right about is that they did want to derail the league. Well, they want to encompass. You follow what I'm saying? They want to encompass this league. They want, and what I mean by encompass means they wanted to basically surround it and then smother it, right? So that's why they open up the G League, the way they open up the G League, because
they didn't want his league at all.
Listen, hold
on. They
didn't
want his league at all. No, I'm just saying they didn't want his league at all. Oh, go ahead.
Let me finish. Maybe we might come to a agreement. Okay. So what happened was once they encompass his league and the smother his league, because then you have an option. Do you want to go to the G League, which is closer to the pros, or do you want to go to the JBA, which could be a road to nowhere, right? This is the option that they're giving the kids. So they're looking at it. The reason why they were so quick to do what they did, and did you know that rule was unofficially, quote and unquote, called the LeVar effect? That's what that rule was called, unofficially. It's called the LeVar
I know,
effect.
sir. That's why I was saying LeVar Ball this whole time. Yeah, I know that.
Okay, but you might know it. But come on, brother, now. You might know it, but what about
We,
other people in the chat that might not know it?
Oh
We're
no,
not
no,
just
no! I
talking
thought
to
you were
me and
talking to
you.
me
well,
We're
personally.
talking
No,
to
no,
our
I
no,
gotta,
chat,
no,
and
I thought you were
I
everybody's
talking to me
gotta
listening.
say
personally. My fault.
something.
My fault.
Hold on one second. We come introduce. We got Hoop Jargon in the building. What's good?
What's good, everybody, man? It's
Who?
a spirited
What up,
debate
Hoop?
going on, man.
What's up, family?
Yeah,
What's
My
good? What's
man.
good, panel?
nothing
Yeah,
much. Yeah, that's
welcome,
definitely
welcome.
active this evening.
Okay, Dex. Let me go off your narrative now, Dex. Let me go off your narrative. I see exactly where
I
you're
didn't
going
even
with this,
finish.
right? But you, no.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, all we're doing is we're agreeing with each other, but just in different ways. You feel what I'm saying? We're
I was
coming
getting
to the
ready to
same
get to some
conclusions.
crust.
We're just coming about it different. Well, get to your pie. Get to the crust of the pie, then.
Yeah.
My bad, fam.
So yeah, they wanted. I know you hype right now. That's good. I love your energy, brother. So what happened was they
I love
wanted to
yours too,
encompass the
fam.
league and smother the league, and then compare it. Teenage kids, what do you want? You want this or you want that? But the thing about LeVar Ball was his league was a second chance league. See, this is what they're not telling people. The JBA was basically a second chance league to guys who didn't make the collegiate or couldn't make the G League or the D League at the time, or didn't go overseas and make it, or had bad grades and wasn't given scholarships, but was
Yeah,
old enough to be a part of the JBA. So this
yeah,
is why you get a person like Keezo Brown, because Keezo Brown was a best catch outside of Lamelo. You know that, right?
yeah, yeah,
Keezo Brown out of Chicago, high school
yeah.
legend out of Chicago. So, and you already know the mental issues he had that
Yep.
caused him to falter in college. So this was a
I
second
exactly.
chance for him. So
Hmm.
this was a second chance for him, and a second chance for a whole lot of other people that came aboard later on to fill up the JBA. Now the
Okay,
thing
Dex. So now
about,
where am I wrong at?
brother, I'm not just talking to you.
Oh no, I'm saying in our
You can't be that
conversation,
selfish.
where was I wrong? No, sir, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in
Because
our
you ask a
conversation that we were
question.
having.
When you ask a question and then you start bringing stuff out, even though you might feel that you know that part, but as other people might not know that part. They might be
No,
too
no, no,
young and
no,
they don't know about the JBA. So I'm giving
Yeah,
them a
no, sir.
historical reference as
Can I,
well.
Dax has
can
great
I
No,
points.
I feel
interject
I
on
you.
what
didn't
you're
know
I
about
that.
to
feel you. No,
say?
we were having a
Hold on, wait
discussion.
a
I was
second,
asking you
y'all.
where was I wrong at in what I said to you earlier.
Hold on.
We were having our discussion, so I was asking where was I wrong
So
at. My
about the but I
Hold
kept
on. I
getting
know
you
y'all
kept
cooking
breaking
in
my
here.
train of thought.
Let's go back to this. I need to ask Hoop Jargon a few questions. Hoop Jargon.
Yo,
Yeah, what's good? I really wanted to get your thoughts because I didn't get a chance to speak to you since media day. Yeah, what are your thoughts? Billy Donovan took the podium. He stated that Lonzo Ball was definitely no debating going to be running the show. He said the offense will be running through Lonzo. Lonzo stated how he's getting back to being a traditional point guard. What is your thoughts on some of these things coming out of Chicago involving Lonzo?
well, and as I talked about it maybe a month ago on the channel, man, like what I know about Billy Donovan is he's loyal, man. As long as you're doing what he asks you to do. Why do I know that? Because my senior year in college, I played against University of Florida, and the coach happened to be Billy Donovan. So I've seen up front about how he rolls, depending on the climate of what's going on, and he's a very big on culture, very big on you do what I ask you to do, you're gonna stay on the floor. So I think him giving those reigning endorsements for Lonzo that bodes very well going forward, and I think we know that Lonzo kind of broke the secret covenant with the brothers, and everybody can debate all that all day, but I think we kind of understood that the sentiment was everybody meet up in Charlotte. Didn't happen that way because Lonzo wanted to have the best situation for him. And I think that's what was sold to him. And that's why he signed. I remember going to the mansion, chopping it with LeVar, and then Zoe pulled up. And Zoe was saying basically, like, man, just wait till Monday, wait till Monday. Like he had that disposition. He knew where the fuck he was going. Let me put it that way. So from what I deduced from all that is that he's where he want to be, and he gonna have the opportunity to be what we thought he would, be coming straight out of UCLA. So I think we're gonna see the best version of Zoe because I think he's become like more or less a Swiss Army knife as a point guard. He's played the D 3-and-D point guard role. He's been like the hybrid of that, and then he's been having the keys. This first year at LA. And I think now you're gonna see the best version of all that. What he's in year 4 now, and that's usually when you can start evaluating the rookie.
This is year 5.
Year 5, yeah. So it's when it's like no more excuses. You learned all the lumps that the NBA is gonna give you. So you're gonna see the real version of Lonzo Ball this year, in my opinion. And that's why he went to where he went.
Facts. He definitely pointed that out. What about Zion Williamson? We got some breaking news media day that he had a secret operation on a fractured foot. You know, that's not good. What's your thoughts on the shit coming out of New Orleans, man? This shit is just getting worse and worse.
Hey, private chat flight. Go ahead, my bad, Hoop.
I'll keep it brief, and you can go ahead and rock, bro. I'm just saying, man. You know how these teams do, man. They make shrewd moves, man. It's like you don't want to report things all the way to it is until you have to. You know what I mean? And that's it's like a chess move, but some people making checker moves, thinking they chess moves. In that, so I don't think that's gonna shake the NBA world about that injury. You know what I mean? So they're just posturing the best way that they know how. I don't think that's really gonna be a big mover. I mean, what's the Pelicans really gonna do if we're gonna be honest? At full staff,
right.
What the Pelicans looking like? 10,
not
9?
good at all. You're right.
Hey, Flake, can you get
what are we saying?
target off the whole screen? Can I count how many people in here?
Oh, hold on.
Trying to count 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we got room for 2 more.
Yeah, we got room for 2.
Yeah, we have room for 2 more. So Nico,
go ahead, do your thing, Flake.
Nico and Juju, you can join in.
Yeah, Nico, come back.
Even if that is Juju, Nico, you can come back.
Hey, and I want to say this too before we move forward, man. It's just in this ball verse, man. I've seen a lot of streams, man, and one thing I don't do is beef. I don't do the back and forth shit, but I've seen a lot of people talking. It's been an interesting 3 weeks, man. I'm gonna put it that way.
Well, hey, I tell you, hey, hoop jogging. So I'm keeping real. You like my big bro to me, son. I ain't said shit. Like I said, I'm just running the stream, and I'm not neutering what they saying. Like I said, these dudes got passion.
Well, I mean,
I believe it's all gonna come full circle.
Yeah. I mean, it is.
That's why I'm just just sitting back. Just doing what I normally was doing.
Well,
but can I say something real quick, Flake? Because you doing something. All right, go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, so I mean, before and I'm the kind of thing, man. I'm 37 years old, man. I don't stick my neck in bullshit. I do it intentionally, and you know what I mean. And so, because I'm about just everybody rapping, because this YouTube streets, it's room for everybody to do their thing. And so, again, I don't.
We agree.
Yeah, I don't comment on streams. Sometimes I watch, sometimes I don't. I mean, I just live a busy life outside of YouTube. I really do, man. But sometimes I drop in, I hear what people say and all that stuff around, and I see there's different mobilization from the original mobilization. And it is what it is. And I just want brothers to do their thing, man. Because at the end of the day, if nobody was affiliated with nobody, we all got our own individual talents, man. That's what we up here to do. And that's what I'm gonna do. And even like if y'all know me, even hanging with LeVar, I ain't just go heavy with BBB shit. Like I'm going to what Hoop Jar can do, and I'm gonna just give you an interview with Malik Rose. I'm gonna give you an interview with Alvin Brooks.
That's a good interview.
Learn from basketball, man. That's all I'm here for, and I ain't here for nothing else. I'm here.
You got your own wave too. You're doing your thing.
Man, I'm trying, bro. And I'm really here just to promote the culture, man. That's it.
Hoop Jar, I'm keeping it real. I think I don't know. You feel like you get your just due. I feel like people need to really be paying extra homage, your way, man. What do you feel like you get your just due out here?
Well, you know what? When I felt like I didn't get my just due, I was hooping still. That's back when I was 25, 23, 21. That's when I thought I was somebody. Like when I was playing ball overseas, nigga, I wanted that dude for real. Now
hey,
I'm a salesman.
You got your just due from Tricky Nicky because what you spoke was a fact. I mean, that's a fact. Like everybody here brings a certain different amount of knowledge.
Yeah,
I don't know everything about the Suns. I don't know everything about this team, but you guys being here allows me to learn more. So if you be a sponge, that's the way we learn.
Real talk is tricky. That last week when you was drunk as shit on that, you had that epic drunk.
Yeah.
Bro,
hey, I forgot about that.
Listening to you. I ain't gonna lie. I learned listening to you and your perspective, on the Knicks and on the Bulls. Like, so everybody got something to add to this space. That's why I want to say I don't come in here with ego just because I played at a high level, because I understand I have contacts at a high level. I've learned, real quick in this game that my opinion is just my opinion. Like that don't mean it worth the way to go to somebody else. And I'm just here to spread that shit in the way I see forward, and that's it. That's it. I ain't here for none of that other shit, and that's why I
Right,
can
and it
rock with
doesn't mean
anybody
we're
without
right or wrong.
whatever.
So I was saying it doesn't mean I'm right or I'm wrong. It doesn't mean you're
It's a
right or
perspective.
you're wrong. It's
a perspective, and that's again even Phonics. That nigga's a clown, but he hilarious, dog. I can enjoy Phonics, even though he be going left sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's what it's for. It's
Listen,
entertainment.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Phonics, that's my man. Like I said, dude is just all entertainment. Like, dude, like I said, this is some other shit here in Hoop Drug, and I know you understand what I'm doing, but this is some next shit, So I talk. This is like I said, you said Jerry Springer. Nah, this is like WWE. And I'm like Vince out here. I'll talk to Phonics before we go live, and we orchestrate how shit gonna go down, all kind of shit. So
it's a competitive space. You just got to understand what it is, man. And
it's just sometimes he go out the railings, though. I'm gonna keep it real. Like I'll be like, yo, chill. Like, all right, that's one thing. I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up, bro.
I tell you, bro. I said the same thing. I'm like, bro, I get you. You're doing your.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I just come do his thing, but he comes out, he go too hard. Right?
Like, yo, I said the same thing.
Man, I'm just telling y'all what I know, man. And it's a lot of niggas.
Yeah, I get
the real juju. That nigga smart. If that's the real juju, that nigga smart to be a youngin', man. He offer a lot to this game too, man. I gotta say that. I don't know if that's a troll account or whatever.
That's a troll account, and
okay.
But Who Dragon? That's my biggest thing, though. We guys like Juju or guys like whoever, we never said nothing. That's why I'm like, please don't create a narrative like Spice Store TV out here trying to do something. We said go make your channels and grow. Maybe want everyone to grow. You get what I'm saying? Everybody that came on here in this panel or in this chat, we asked like, yo, y'all got YouTubes. Yeah, I got a business. Fly Sports TV. He leaves the red carpet for you, Hoop Dragon. He uses the red carpet for whoever needs that red carpet. We cool, we chilling over here. And Fly's trying to grow him, still trying to grow. Listen, Fly's still trying to grow himself. So it's like, bro, I don't get up. Where's the narrative come from?
Okay. Let's get to the gist of it. First of all, stop the monkey assing around. First of all, DJ was on Flight Sports TV. You follow what I'm saying? Because DJ and Flight was real cool, and everything was happy. And then FYF came on. When FYF came on, while DJ was on, and Lonzo is trash was on the panel, then a debate ensue about a $200 bet.
Yep.
And so FYF was describing what happened. DJ got off the live stream because he didn't want to engage in that, which is respectfully so, because this is Flight's channel. So out of respect, DJ removed himself, which was the correct thing to do. He wasn't being scared. It was the correct thing to do. So FYF said, well, the only way, he was like, Flight, the only way I can get at DJ is to catch him on the stream because he blocked me and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that and all that. And we told FYF, we told FYF, we said, FYF, you're wrong, man. Because if you have a problem with DJ, you have a problem with us because we see DJ as a president of new media. And FYF said, fuck new media.
Right.
And we was like, no, man, we all a part of new media.
I don't know. I forgot how that whole went. I don't know if I heard.
I'm telling it how it happened. Because everybody needs to be clarified what the fuck is going on. Because Flight Sports TV didn't have nothing. No, Nikki, stop it. I'm tired of you always invoking your white privilege. You need to stop. This don't have nothing to do with you. Just chill and listen. So what happened was he said that, and we got on FYF for that. And Flight defended DJ, and we talked to FYF afterwards, and everything was cool with FYF because he had a real legitimate beef, and he tried to confront DJ, but he wasn't able to confront him, so he was upset about it. He rightfully so. Both of them was right in what they was doing. Flight didn't have nothing to do with that. You follow what I'm saying? It just so happened DJ was on the stream and FYF came on the stream. So it was like a colliding of two worlds. So we talked to DJ, we talked to everything was cleared. Now some other guy comes in out of the blue and was talking about our beloved brother Ballfax. This our beloved brother here, man. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of us come into this digital landscape because of Ballfax in his videos, because of AB the Hero in his videos, because of DKM in his videos. Now somebody's coming in and disrupting our peace. Why? We ain't did nothing to you, all because you want some power, all because you want to start some type of organization that dividing us. Why? Nobody did nothing to you. So they come up with this fancy about some little incident with DJ and Ballfax. I could never get no clarification because when I asked DJ, I personally asked him, DJ, what's going on? What's the situation? He brushed it off. So if DJ brushed it off, it couldn't be that serious. But somebody else is keep blowing it up. They try to make it seem like DJ is not strong enough to defend himself, so somebody has to defend DJ. That's BS. That's malarkey. DJ is very capable of defending himself. If he doesn't want that to interfere with his business in the YouTube landscape, then let it go. Let it ride. Let small stuff stay small. Because that's all it was. But somebody won't let it go. Now they mad because Ballfax comes on Flight Sports TV and they feel that we giving Ballfax a free reign at Flight Sports TV. And Flight Sports TV is a machine. So now they said, okay, let's go after Flight Sports TV. So they start picking from his garden. Because that's what it was, from his digital garden. Because nobody wasn't even knowing about who these people was. To fight. And so they picked one, and then from that one, listen to me closely. From that one was telling them who else is good, who else has potential.
Go ahead, say
so let's get those guys, because some of these guys will never leave Flight. Let's get the guys that's not sure, and let's get the guys that wants to be bigger than Flight, which is okay. If you want to be bigger than Flight, be bigger than Flight. It's okay. This universe is unlimited. The digital space is unlimited. So what? Go ahead, do your thing. But don't come attacking our brother Flight. Don't come attacking our brother DJ. Don't come attacking our brother Ballfax. You can't do that because we're going to defend them because we know they have a pure heart when it comes to this thing here. But somebody else don't want that. Somebody else want power. Somebody else want to divide and conquer. And since I'm associated myself with Flight, now they want to be mad at me. I'm not even a content creator. They sending people to disperse my name. They sending people to begrudge me. They sending people to put all kind of schmut on me. And how can you do that, man? You can't put no schmut on me because my name is good in 50 states. Even Hawaii and Puerto Rico, if you want to count those territories in the Virgin Islands. And since it didn't work, they tried to connect me and Pierre Lopan. They said we was part of some big conspiracy and Jewish this and Jewish that. They were putting all kind of stuff out on me and Pierre. And so one day, me and Pierre happened to be on Flight Sports TV at the same time, and I tried to bring it up, but I got muzzled. Because I'm like, wait a minute, man. I don't play this stuff because I'm connected to certain people and I can't have this type of stuff on my name. So I want to clear it up. And the guy who was accusing me of all this foul behavior and immoralness, when I try to get at him, he always run off the stream. So he'll try to come on the stream when I wasn't on the stream. He'll get in the chat when I'm nowhere around. And then once I come, then he disappear. Because when truth on the scene, falsehood flee. And basically, now we're all encapsulated in what we call, or embroiled in what we call a digital so-called war. And we didn't even ask for it. and half of us didn't even know what was going on.
Yep.
So somebody declared a secret war on us that we didn't know what was going on. But so happens that Flight is such a good dude that he had the hearts of the people that people couldn't they didn't even know what was going on, or some of them couldn't believe it because they'll come check on Flight, they'll look and see what he's doing, what is he talking about, and it didn't have nothing to do with what the other people was talking about. It didn't match, and so that got them more infuriated, and so more attacks came, and they try to pick more people from Flight's panel. But Flight Sports TV is a machine. You take some, you want to take some out of our nest? Guess what? All we do is produce new eggs. You can't bury a seed. How you gonna bury a seed under dirt? Isn't that what a seed needs? Dirt to be fertile, to become fertile and grow.
Hey, and let
You
it
understand
be
what I'm
known,
saying?
like Hoop Jargon knows some shit, but Hoop Jargon don't know a lot of shit. I stay out of shit, man, and that's word life right there. So I want to put that out there.
But that was a good thing, Hoop Jargon, because I didn't know either. And you know who told me? Pope. Pope told me what was going on. I didn't know.
Hey, Dex, can I add on to that?
It was me, you, and Athletics.
I was like,
on
what
the
the hell?
Let me
stream,
say, hold
and
on,
out of
hey,
nowhere.
no one told me. Listen, no one told me nothing until I found out when I said shout out to new media, and they started bashing me quick. I'm like, whoa, what happened? What the fuck happened? What the hell? I swear to God, I'm like, what the fuck?
And Pope was basically saying, well, Dexter, we thought you knew and blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, I don't work with those wicked machinations like that. I don't operate like that. So what do you mean? I'm not surreptitious. I'm old enough. Listen, I'm a 50-plus-year-old man. I might not look it, but I'm a 50-plus-year-old man who's successful in what I do. Okay? I don't operate like that. I deal with white people. I deal with Asian people. I deal with black people. I deal with Hispanic people. I don't have time to be a fucking snake in the grass. That's not how I operate because my life basically is associated with other people's wealth. I don't have what I have by accident. I have what I have because I strategically move my life in those directions, and this is why I associate myself with Flight because he has a lot of young raw talent with him, and if I feel the need to share how they can move in order to make some legal money, not no illegal money, some legal money, and help themselves grow to be productive human beings. That's it. Some people don't want that. They don't want that connection because as a black man trying to relate to young black men and trying to relate to young black teens, people don't want that connection. They want to cause a crevice or a crack in the bridge. So that's why they try to attack me, and if they attack me, then hopefully I'll run away from Flight, and then Flight, will have less of an artillery to deal with. So when you engage, so when you engage in a war that you don't even know nothing about, how are you going to fight it? Because you don't even know it exists. Only thing you know is like people's attacking you for no reason.
Yep,
and making up stuff.
Out of nowhere. And
so that's what's basically in a nutshell what was going on. Because like I said, I was put on with new media with DJ and Coach Joe. Now, when I come to share my presence with new media, people say it's the name change. I'm like, oh, I don't know nothing about that. What you mean name change? Do DJ know? All I knew DJ was on vacation. Do he know about what's going on here? That's all I asked. And then they all come down on me like if I'm trying to start something. And then Pope, out of respect, he shared with me what was basically what's going on. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know. I told him I didn't know. But I'm not going to let nobody ruin my name. I don't care who you are. Because I'm deeply rooted in this thing. If you know what I mean. I got phone calls. I know people. Hey, man, who's this person? Who's this? Where he from? Who you know? I mean, who do we? You understand what I'm saying? I could do that. Trust me. Because I know people would take. Because I come in here with my government name. I don't have no alias, man. Flight Sports TV gave me the name All Access Decks. Before that, my government name was spread on my account when I come on anybody's stream. That's my actual name. Because I don't have anything to hide. I'm not running from nobody. Because I'm a real person. I'm a real person. And that's how I took it. I didn't know all these games were being played in this YouTube thing. I didn't know nothing about this. All I know is I appreciate DJ and I appreciate Flight. You understand what I'm saying? Because before then, I was watching Ticket TV only for entertainment. I was never trying to be a part of this thing. Because Ticket TV was so hilarious. And I heard DJ's name in Ticket TV. I was like, damn, that's a dope ass name. DJ Raw Uncut. I bet he probably a hell of a DJ. He might be like DJ Jazzy Jeff. That's what I'm thinking. That's how lame I was to this landscape.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
And so when I go to DJ's channel in his stream, he's talking about the Ball family, somebody I'm familiar with. Oh shit! And it was a different take. It wasn't what shit you heard on the regular TV. It was something different, and DJ was so freaking smooth. His voice, that baritone, the way he was getting down, I was like, damn, I know this dude can play the saxophone.
Shout out.
Man, let me tell you something, man. I met Flex Sports through Flex Sports TV through DJ as well, and I was talking. I seen Flex Sports TV channel. I never said anything. I told Flex this. I seen that one of you that you had. But I saw that growth, and I never made it full to watch it until I seen that you was legit. Because DJ was like, "Yo, check out Flight Sports TV. He's legit." And I've been on Flight Sports TV then, and it became easy on me because I live on the East Coast. All right, and me being on the East Coast, when I get off work, it's kind of had a downtime to be on your stream and shit. All them niggas is all on the West Coast, so they be on during my lunchtime. Or they be on in the mornings while I'm getting ready for work. So I can always be like, yo, I can always send a little message.
We're about to shut it down in 5 more minutes too.
Word.
But you keep going.
No, I feel but this would let me know. That this shit was serious. Pierre came in the chat panel one time. We haven't seen Pierre in a while. And he came in the panel and he said, "Son," and he let us technically all. If y'all are there, he said it. He was like, "Look, Rev saying some shit that got about Lonzo, making me really believe that Lonzo ain't shit." And I'm like, yeah. And that let me know something ain't going right over there. Something ain't right in the head. And for me, it's like the same guy that's giving y'all information about and how good he is or how bad he is. This is the same guy. Rev has said it on this panel. Said it in this chat. He said he would take Rookie Rubio or Lonzo Ball on his basketball team any day. That let me knew he had a certain hate for Lonzo, or whatever it is. Maybe not be a hate, but it might be something in there. So it's agonizing me. I'm like, bro, the same dudes that y'all listen to about his opinions on Lonzo, the same dude that'll take Rookie Rubio on his basketball team over Lonzo any day. If that ain't some shit, then like, yo, and I'm not even tripping about this. I'm really not, because I'm really just gonna keep doing what I do on Flight Sports TV. I appreciate Dex, I appreciate Athletic, I appreciate the new people that's been in the panel, man. Appreciate all of y'all. Chance has been up here. What's the name? Hoop Jargon, man. Glad to see you. Unstoppable Bull. All y'all, man. Nico Savage, Rico, I fuck with you. So I'm gonna keep doing the same thing I always been doing. I've been here for a long ass time now, nigga. And I'm gonna fuck with everybody, man. So that's why I'm like, this narrative with Flight Sports TV has to stop. We need to figure it out how we can just like cut this shit out, bro. We ain't got no beef over here. We still doing what we've been doing ever since. So I don't know what was the issue when Oh my God, Flight Sports TV is on when we're on. Nigga, we been doing that. If we weren't doing that out of spite, we just been doing that. We been doing our stream. And Flight's
just let the haters hate,
gonna
man.
be streaming forever. Like, whatever, man.
Look, man, you can't talk
Just
about
let the haters
basketball
hate,
then
man.
be
The more
afraid
they
of
talk about them, man, the
competition.
more people are gonna come to Flight TV thinking what's going on, man. So let them hate, man. Let them keep putting their name, you know what I mean, putting Flight's name in their mouth. Because the more people say his name, negative or positive, they're gonna come to his channel and see what the hell is going on. Then when they get here and they see the positivity, they see the people talking about some real stuff and really getting into, you know, behind the scenes hoops and, you know, statistics and, you know, real things, then they start to see what's real and what's not. And it's for the other people to decide. Let them decide that.
So when you say that, is this a one-way issue? Because that's the way it comes off.
It is.
Entirely.
Technically, yeah.
I don't see
So what
nobody
we
over
gonna
here
do to
talking about
fix
nobody.
that?
All I see
Nico,
is
I
talking
swear
about
to God,
is basketball.
Nico, I swear to
Since
God.
I've been here.
Nico,
Yo.
listen.
Yo,
I swear
Ray.
to God, listen, Nico. Listen, Nico, I swear to God,
Hey,
I
go
was just
ahead.
on Flight Sports TV. I fucking wake up. I'm like, yo, I'm about to go to work. I get on my fucking phone. DJ Ronka Truth unsubscribed from my Instagram. I'm like, whoa, okay. I go to his stream. I'm like, yo, shout out to New Media. Blocked. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm hearing Pope was like, yo, Flash Sports TV was on when I was on in the morning, and I feel like where I seen everybody how it goes, everybody had a certain time and certain times go. I'm like, Flight didn't go by that. He was just
What the hell is going on here, man?
Flight went, because I know what the issue was. Flight went on when Pope went on in the morning, but Flight went on in the morning because he finally had a day off. It was just his first time day off, so he's like, okay, let me hit the streams up. Flight was trying to stream over and over because that's how Flight is a workaholic. He ready to work. So Pope had an issue. He's like, bro, why you eating when I'm eating? And Pope has an issue.
Yo, I don't know the little niggas. I don't know the little niggas you talking about, but I was up in lives already, like just out of nowhere, like just I have my computer. I'll just fucking press the button and we just go live. You feel me? It's just I didn't, you know, all the ramifications.
Like, what is this a problem? Like, Flight, how is it an issue though? Like, how is this an issue, fam, that you go live when you want to go live, fam?
No, I don't know. I don't listen.
Like, what the hell is going on
I don't
here?
even know if anything that you're talking about. I was just stating that when I was how the process of my stuff worked. I don't know about the stuff y'all talking about right now. I don't have nothing to do with that. Like I said, I just come out here, I just put my work out, and that's that. You feel me? So
yeah, exactly.
Flight is a work.
Like, hey, Flight, but my thing, Flight, is when the hell is this a big narrative about you going live when you want to go live?
I don't
Can't you
know.
just go when you want to go? Like, what the hell is going on here?
To me. But what I want to say is this, man. What I want to say is this. Shout out to the big homie. You understand? Niggas know. You feel me? And I got a bunch of big homies. You feel me? Like for real, on some real shit, man. But niggas know what I'm talking about. Shout out to the big homie. Niggas put me on the stage and all that. Now I had some work out already. You feel me? But on some real shit, I'll never have nothing bad to say about my big homie. Y'all know who that is. So I ain't gonna never say niggas names. Niggas be on podcasts dropping names and all that. I don't be doing none of that. You know, so it's nothing. You feel me? It's all love. I fuck with everybody, man.
Man, just stay original, Flight, man. Just stay you and stay original, man.
No,
For real, man. Just stay you and stay original, man. That's why people fuck with you.
Hey, bro, you
know
see it, right? Hold up, but
that's why
see
people
it,
mess
right?
with you, fam. Because they see the originality, they see the realness.
And I told Fly, though, fuck that shit, man. We gonna keep doing what the fuck we doing, bro. We ain't doing nothing wrong here, bro. You see what we doing, bro? We
ain't nothing going wrong here, man. Look, the real gonna recognize the real all day, man. Just let it be. Just let the real recognize the real, man.
So,
for real.
Hey, when y'all get a chance, let me cut in for a second.
Go ahead, Vern.
Go ahead, Big Vern.
Hey, can I cut in?
Yeah.
Hey, all right, thanks. There you go. I appreciate y'all. Thanks. Hey, Jay, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Flight, remember what I was saying at first, Flight? It ain't your your fight at all. All you got, all you have to do, sit back and watch, bro. This fight is new media. This is our fight. This is our fight. We got to get some people. Got to get a couple of pieces out of new media. Soon as we get them couple of pieces out of new media, shit gonna go right back to where it was supposed to be at. Everything gonna be good. Soon as we get them pieces out of there, it's gonna be right back as business as usual. Don't even
shit, whether those people
worry
stay
about
there or
it.
not, man, just do you, man.
The only thing is with you is Rev need that spot that you got. So he tried to put a power. The power play didn't work. New media lost more pieces than they picked up. You understand me? This ain't checkers, this is chess. And new media lost important pieces.
Good point.
Important pieces. And they feel it right now today.
Good point.
Don't even worry about the fight. It ain't your fight. It ain't Ball Facts fight. It's Rev's fight. Him and the gang. It's their fight.
Well,
him and his gang.
Internal.
Him and his gang. And a lot of people noticing that bullshit, bro. That shit is bullshit.
Flight, new media got this. New media gonna deal with this. Don't worry. And ain't nobody told me this. I see it happening.
Yep.
So
I want to know some solutions.
Nah, well, I'll tell you what. You'll figure that shit out later. We got to get the fuck out of here. I got to go to work.
Let this man sleep, man.
I'm working 7 to 5 tomorrow.
I gotta go to work too, bro.
6 a.m. in New York right now.
That's East Coast time, and it's about to be 2. So
shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat for listening, and shout out to the listening audience and the viewers.
Salute.
And hit the like button. Subscribe on your way out.
Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody.
Peace, everybody.
We'll be here tomorrow.
Shout out, Flight. Man, thanks, man, for having me on the panel all day, man. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get something off tomorrow, though. I'm gonna put that out there.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.